you guys could really, if you guys could just, I think it's like if they lose to GK but beat Alcad or something, I think that maybe means 1, 2, 3, 4 are safe. So it's like if you could maybe, find a way to find a way for that to be the combination. But my impression was Astro was super down for it. Any good games today? Not in Korea, no. Oh, wait, do you want to... I can show you the screen. It's just a splash screen doing nothing. Is Max online yet? Is it time to knock? Good, I can sleep to him again. Good. Wait, where's Max? Where is he? I'll message him. Ooh. Just so we're all aware as well, we're starting. I'll try not to talk about it too much because I imagine it'll just get old. But we're starting at 28 degrees today in the room. Okay, now it's 7 a.m. It's 28 degrees in the room. Currently we got blinds open, window open, big fan in the doorway, little fan on the desk. So we're trying to pull more air in because the front side of the house is the cold side of the house. So we're pulling like the shady side of the house in the morning. So we're trying to pull that cold air, push it through here, push the hot air out there, and try and get down from 28 degrees. So it is a whole circulation thing. British architecture is no. We were talking about it a bit yesterday. Below freezing, yeah. Talking about it yesterday because I don't know if anyone's been on Twitter or had the displeasure of accidentally opening that app. Are you mining Bitcoin in there? I wish I was mining Bitcoin because at least then there would be some sort of profit to it. This is just what the temperature is at the start time. This is just what the temperature is at the start of the day in my house. Is a heat wave in the UK. Yeah, this is probably the hottest I've ever experienced it in terms of continuous. What the Binat's killer is in a lot of hot countries. Normally it's very hot during the day, but it actually cools down at night. The UK doesn't cool down at night. And that's the bit that kills it because your house doesn't reset temperature or anything like that. So like the fact that I'm starting at 28 is a bad omen. Yeah. It's been a couple of sweaty nights. Yeah, I got portable aircon in the room, so the nights have been okay. You know what? This morning when I woke up, I was a bit chilly. I had to turn the aircon off. I was a bit chilly. Is the UK humid? Yeah, when I was looking yesterday, it said it was 77% humidity, which is too much. Yeah, it's meant to be tomorrow for us. It's meant to drop like 8 degrees tomorrow. A Uruguay out? I saw they lost to Spain, was it? Yeah, Spain. Are they out then? Can they not still get through in this third place thing? The drawiest guys. That's some 3 games, 2-2 goal difference. That's class. They're completely out. Can they not make it through this third place table? Ooh. Ooh, starting to look like no, isn't it? Looks like Scotland are screwed as well. South Korea. Who still has to play in this? I guess obviously some of these teams could... Who's still got to play? Croatia have to play. Croatia should be fine, though. I think Croatia played Ghana, right? So it's hard to see them not picking up at least a point. Algeria still to play. Congo to play. I don't think anyone should be worried about Congo jumping up. Who did Algeria play last? Can you guys hear music? Yeah, let's just hear a little bit of music then or something. If Ghana beat Croatia by 3 goals or more, yeah. I can't hear shit. Yeah, can you when I talk, because I've got the double-decker desk fan and a big like just I guess floor fan over there. Do you guys get any of that, or is it all alright? What was I trying to determine? Sorry, who Algeria play last? Austria. Okay, that's tonight technically, isn't it? Congo play Uzbekistan? Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, so maybe this third place table isn't the set. So a chance for Congo to go up, a chance for Algeria to go up, also a chance for Croatia to go up, which means actually South Korea and Iran are the most vulnerable. South Korea are probably cooked, right? If they need Algeria and Congo to lose. Yeah. Hey, Ronnie. We got any? Oh. Alright. Should I squeeze in a sausage sandwich? Oh, wait, I should... Ooh. The toughest matchups are done. How high can T1 climb in the final week? Maybe above Falcons. What was the tiebreaker again? Head-to-head or map difference? Sausage sandwich? Yeah. Yeah. Right, a little knock. Yeah, we can. He wants China between hand, yeah. Morning, Quark. I was up at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. yesterday. For the sun had decided it. What goes on? Yeah, I normally do sausage. It's a Lincolnshire sausage today. For any sausage heads in the chat. It sounds kind of derogatory, doesn't it? Any fucking sausage heads in here? Lincolnshire sausages with a bit of mayonnaise. Yeah. Yeah, it is ready. We're starting at 28 degrees is the starting temperature in my room. I can put it in Fahrenheit for the... That's 82.4, I think, Fahrenheit for the Americans. Top 3 sausages. Probably the 3 sausages in this sandwich right now. Maybe that's recency bias. Cumberland is a good one. I wouldn't like Lincolnshire every time, but I like to mix in a Lincolnshire every now. It's kind of, I don't know what you call it, herbier. Ooh, that sounds great, Goblin, sorry, can't read. More sage forward, sausage or bacon? Sausage. Yeah, I think we'll get it out more later, because Wesley made a little graphic that I've been stealing and using. But, basically, yeah, beat VP is the easiest way for him. I say easiest in big inverted commas there. But, that's the easiest way. Otherwise, they can maybe rely on other results, but that's always dodgy. It would feel indulgent, Kalma, but I've done it before. Sort of made, I guess, a version of my own sort of sausage McMuffin type thing. Alright, should we go find Max and see if he wants to cast his first round? Oh, he's not in TeamSpeak. I think that's... No, he would not like to cast his first round. Alright. Remember, don't wake up the neighbours, don't wake up the neighbours, don't wake up the neighbours, don't wake up the neighbours. It's hot and they would like to sleep. Be respectful. Alright. Jasmine, not being respectful at all, on the other hand, is going to start on Domina here, as T1 surely have not an ounce of respect for Poker Face in all of this. So, turn us up a little bit more. Nice to have a clean feed today, isn't it? Alright, so it's gonna be a Reaper Domina here, so they're gonna try and force point. Dodo comes for a bit of a swing through, but they deal with that one no problem. An easy kill for Proud in the end, and now he's gonna turn his attention onto the backline. Caro half HP as T1 secure the flip. Run through from Fearful, but he ain't getting close to that one. Pushed into the wall, finished off, and it's a pretty straightforward first fight here for T1. And this really is going to be... We should probably actually start doing funny preds almost immediately after this map. Maybe for the rest of the day. For these games are going to be stops. Morning, Max.
Anyone else take a minus 15 penalty to pick up Dark for 22.5 points? Or is that just me?
I mean, if anything that would make that worse is if you also spent money trying to get missing in or something on the 1 week you didn't play.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Dirty feed. Yeah. We are watching at play.souplifecom/overwatch.295140393. Not really, to be honest, but you know, if we must.
Well, I've only got bad options for you. One,
are you eating something that is prefixed or suffixed with the word sausage? Be honest with me right now.
Oh, you've caught me. It's a sausage sandwich.
Hi, Jazz. Hi, Ahmed.
Or a sandwich
Shot
sausage, if you will.
Hunter? I would love that. I would. Yeah, thank you for suffixing as well. It's very good. Hi, Shapey. Hey, someone called Skyle Fish 2 just followed. Is this a Skyle spin-off? What's this? Nick Lobster. Hey, Lemon. Freya's so wank today. I couldn't tell from the way that I got on at 4:05 PM wearing my T1 hat, and I haven't said a single thing about the game yet, other than how it affects my fantasy. How's that sausage sandwich though? Can you cast that?
No, a couple of bites to win here. It's actually, I've gone Lincolnshire sausage today, which heavier on the sage as a sausage. What do you mean?
I know I asked for it, but the way that you had so much heart, I thought you were doing the game. Do that again. Do that again.
You know, you guys interrupt. He's ruined the take. All right.
You're gonna rock this one, okay? You're gonna rock it.
Thanks, Jules. So yeah, I've actually gone for a Lincolnshire sandwich, sausage today in my sandwich. A little bit of mayo, as I normally do. The bun I've chosen, smaller than the usual bun I've chosen, but I think actually a little bit better. Lincolnshire sausage is a bit heavier on the sage. Not one you'd want maybe every day, but to mix in every now and again, I think a really nice treat in the morning. Thank you, Boundless Bread.
Out of curiosity,
on topic for the 27 months.
Is it the sage that you feel is the thing that you don't want to consume too much of here? In the sausage sandwich spectrum, is sage the indulgence here?
I don't think it's the indulgence here. It's just quite a particular flavour, which is nice on occasion, but I wouldn't want it on a daily basis.
We're live on YouTube. Yeah. Are we casting
Thank you, Voidios, for the prime.
No, we're not casting a sausage match, Ahmed. We're casting a sausage sandwich. There's a difference. So I did forget to go live on YouTube, so I'm going to do that.
I think it would be insane if I started the day in a 28-degree room with sausage and mash. I know. What an insane way to start the day.
Yum. CX is an evil spirit. He can't do sage on the daily. Oh
Does
my God.
anyone else here feel the same way about Lincolnshire sausage? Can I
How
just
do you feel
get a
about
little
the body
crowd
of Christ?
opinion?
Like, be real with me. How do you feel about the body of Christ?
Yeah, fine from a distance. Wouldn't want to look directly at it, or maybe be splashed by any of the water. Sure, like because that would burn,
What's
as I'm sure it does
aliens?
everyone.
Garlic?
Oh, garlic. I think it looks nice in maybe a shop window, but you know, if it ever came near me, I'd probably melt. But that might just be the heat.
Classic UK summers. The old melty garlic trick.
The room started at 28 degrees today. That's our 7 a.m. 28
game.
degrees. Have you tried
I can,
Clarkson's
sir.
Farm sausage? No, I've
Tinder?
tried his, what's it called? The Hawkson Ale. That was quite nice.
Is that a sausage or a drink?
That's a drink.
Ale. Okay, because I feel like I've had
You could have
sausages
ale
that
face,
ale
yeah.
in the name.
You could,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But he also does his own beer.
God, he's really like he's a proper like what's the word? Proper capitalist. Like make a product.
I don't think he's if you've
your
watched Clarkson's Farm, he's not. All he does is just lose money on a farm constantly. It's probably offset
he's
massively by the Amazon fucking salary, but I think it's just he's a love of a farm, love of a farm.
Love of the money, love of the
I think
narrative.
it's love of a farm.
I show no's title.
Surely, if he wanted to make
title?
money, he would just make another car show. You know, like why would he make one that involves him also losing millions of dollars every year?
Because it allows him to make tens of millions of dollars selling sausages and ale.
Do you think he makes tens of millions of dollars selling sausages and ale?
Maybe. Everyone knows Clarkson's Farm. Like, it's a really
Yeah,
popular show.
I know, but they only sell the. I'm sure they only sell the stuff in the farm shop by the farm. The only reason I tried it.
Wait,
is
you went
'cause
there? You physically went there? This
my
isn't
wife
like a
drove
mass
past
producer?
it. No, she picked it up.
Oh,
So
okay,
I have not
okay.
been, but she.
All right,
That's why I got
tens
it.
of millions feels a bit.
Like,
That feels a bit of a reach.
Look,
I
it is
thought
a
that
busy.
he's like.
It's
I
a
thought that
busy
he
farm
branched
shop.
out.
Okay, it's
I
a
thought that
busy
he
farm
branched
shop,
out.
but it's not tens of millions of pounds busy.
Yeah, no, I understand. I thought that it had just gone like, mainstream, which is why you, who doesn't live on Clarkson's Farm, had some of his ale. But no, this has just gone by. What are we doing, Fearful? Like, what are we doing? Is he trying to do some sort of exposure therapy where he pins into a fucking wall instead of the players to, rid himself of his fears? What was that?
He looks like a guy trying to get away from a sagey sausage.
Jeez. As long as there's no garlic in there, it should be fine.
I do enjoy homemade sausage rolls with pork, mint, sage, and pine nuts. Ooh, pine nuts is a good shout. Maybe I'll try that. Anyone else got any recipe suggestions here? Because anything to stop me looking at Poker Face.
I'm honestly shocked that Poker Face is losing. I mean, I'm so desensitized to the state of my career in OWCS fantasy that I'm not even thinking about the fact that Jasmine's in anymore. I swear it's not even bothering me. It's not on my mind for even 1 second.
Apparently Clarks has a net worth of 80 million. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely rich. I just don't think the farm itself isn't really like... If he wanted to min-max his money, that wouldn't have been the program.
You're going to go live in a bit? What are you going to play, Anthony? Go from the T1 gear, I see? Yeah. I mean, they're going to pay me to show up on this fine Saturday afternoon.
Chicken, sausage, or pork or beef? Pork easily, especially for sausage. Chicken sausage just feels like an unnatural shape to put a chicken into. Whereas I guess in my head, now I say it out loud, a sausage is a natural shape to put a pig into. let's not dig into that one too much.
For all we know, wait, it's 0 for 3 today on the quality of matches. It's
atrocious until we get to EMM. The Weibo and is it Weibo AG or Weibo JD are playing today?
I don't even know if I'm going to stick around for China. I might just go back to bed.
Weibo AG? Oh yeah, I'm going to do a prompt exit into
Like fuck. Why did it say? Wait, why did it say Alcatia Telesies at 5 p.m.?
Pigs just look like fat sausages. Maybe, honestly, Westy, I think you've... That's actually how it works in my head as well. I think that's why in my head the idea of a pork sausage is completely reasonable. The idea of a chicken sausage is untenable. Or maybe it's just exposure. It's a tax write-off, so he doesn't have to pay inheritance tax. Aren't they fucking that up, though? Aren't the farmers about to get, like, extra tax on their expensive land?
No, you just have to put it in a trust and then it doesn't do anything anymore.
No, I think there's a separate tax coming in if it's something like if the value of your land and equipment is over £1 million, then you have to play it. He was talking about it in the show. There was like a big protest in London with all the farmers.
Yeah, but I think you just have to put it in a trust and it still goes around that law.
No, but it's like a yearly tax for the farmers. This isn't like an inheritance thing. This is just for the farmers. That did happen after. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying See, Finn got his main account banned? No. Is Farmer playing?
Who?
I actually couldn't tell you. Apparently Finn got his main account banned.
Oh, thank God for that. How'd that happen?
Dunno. I'm hearing this for the first time. Do you add cheese to your sandwiches? Not like a sausage sandwich normally. I don't always go for a cheddar. Had a ham and cheese sandwich yesterday because I couldn't face the idea of a hot meal. So I just had a ham and cheese sandwich and salad as my dinner. That was okay. That was a reasonable temperature of food. Morning, Rally. What's cheese Kransky?
Kransky? It's like a German sausage, isn't it? Good. It's better than any of those fucking British sausages, I'll tell you. Those Germans know their way around a hog. Wait, Thigby said those are some damn good EMEA games. My brain didn't process them.
Oh yeah, EMEA is going to be really good. And NA's like 50-50. Like one good, one bad.
Katsuya, Telesi, VP1234, Twisted DK.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah, I think so.
Throwby. Do people even impregnate you anymore, Throwby, or is that era just coming and gone? Something will happen. I saw it in a dream. I mean, I'm super down for something to happen today, to be honest. Not in Korea. Korea, this is the land of no happenings today. This is the reflecting pool before Donald Trump came into power. You know, there is no fucking disturbance in this water. But down here, this could be good. And SSGTL, that's shit, actually. Oh, NA sucks today. SSG is just going to clap TL, because TL probably just buns now. And Dallas Disguise is just like don't play with my heart
now. I think
longer.
if there's a chance for them to be better, it's this week they're going to be better.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they could power scale to the point that maybe attacking kiddies have learned how to speak English after 3 to 4 weeks. It's a pretty long stage, so they've got lots of time to improve.
But they're all out there now as well, right? Like now, I think that will kickstart it a lot, you know, like immersion.
Bush, do you have Dark as well? I took the -15 for Missing and Dark, so I'm glad to see we're both in this together. So you are back home? Ah. Oh heavens. They're all in Canada right now? Yeah, are they like regular season boot camping? Like what's the deal with that?
They're boot camping for all of this week and for playoffs as well.
Yeah, because I saw them balling on Instagram or something, you know, just like playing some basketball.
Yeah, they bought a basketball and played a game.
Yeah.
They're actually basing White Boys Can't Jump 2 off that game between Infected and Attack. Door dashing a basketball. Door dashing a basketball. This generation.
Hi, Spiffy. Hi, Jason. Your hat reminds me of Donald Trump. I don't understand where you would draw that connection from. Mari hot dog is an important part of the stream. Why do we have Mari hot dog but not Glorp? Oh, Glorp Jam. They're never coming back, mate. You're never getting your Glorp emotes back. And you just need to accept that.
Don't accept it. Fight the power.
Fight the power. I see why you stand in solidarity with Jeremy Clarkson. Fight the power. God damn it, bug autism. Hypnotic.
Oh, I've been doing a similar thing, Hemsy. I often do it with spicy sausage. Spicy sausage and a bit of tomato sauce. Make a spicy pasta thing. That's a good tip. Get a sausage. Use for pre-seasoned pork. Use that as your pork mince. Also, you can use it. I just sometimes turn them into sausage rolls as well. Preds? Okay.
I'm gonna
Let's
upload
see.
all the soups I can find to pictures. Godspeed. Hey, Merc.
What map was it, guys?
I was gonna make a coffee. Jasmine, I'm in.
New Junk City? Thank you.
2 maps. What is that? I have to Google that.
Alright, 2 minutes on the Preds. Maybe you won't get a full 2
It's
minutes.
a real.
But...
It's a real post. Like.
You see, Alfie is still banned on main. Everyone telling me GK players are banned today. Finn's banned, Alfie is banned. Let's ban Ziad as well.
Wait, Alfie as well?
That's what people are saying. Let's see. Lemon's
Maybe
looking
they,
for
were,
a tweet.
maybe they were all just cheating all along.
My
Consider
Overwatch
that.
account got permanently suspended for the 2nd time. It's hard to get suspended permanently for a 2nd time. Please help. Please help me. Oh, mighty Sam. Please help me, Blizzard. Please help me.
That's right. The administration will probably tell him that
Leslie's
he's
cotton
out for
socks.
this week, unfortunately. Yeah.
Alright, so no Alpha, you know Finn. Maybe this TMG game is going to be a little bit tougher than GK first anticipated.
It'll buff out, I'm sure.
Alright,
Proud
does
twin
any...
main now.
Oh.
Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not doing.
Sorry,
that.
I wanted to know if anyone had any
Yeah,
more
yeah,
like sausage recipes or ways you could take a sausage and turn it into, say, another dish or anything.
They hit the second Korean. Oh god. The second Korean on fucking. Alcacer or Geekay? It's Geekay, right?
GK, yeah, this is both GK. Haku Kellex backline.
Goofy.
Also Haku on DPS. Now we're solving problems. How does Camel feel about the GK backline? Is if it's Kellex and Haku?
T1
Absolutely.
realizing they paid for a sausage caster. Safe.
Well, is Swing even here today?
She hasn't showed up.
Oh,
Is the video quality low today? This is 1440p. This is as high as it gets now, though.
this is 2K.
Hi, chicken.
You might need a bigger, get a bigger TV or anything to appreciate the full quality.
Honestly, there's just so much more room to expand this screen here. Like, they love broadcasting this game at high bitrate.
What kind of sausage would this match be? Just like a really mostly sawdust sausage. You know, like 10% pork.
The sawdust snag. Kind of, you drive a hard bargain, you know? A real hard bargain.
I'm not selling Are you hungry, Max? Because you're trying to buy sawdust
Concha,
sausages off me
mate.
right now.
I am really fucking hungry. Reposting this one for the 3rd time. Super Rave. I'll let Bushy Brigadier decide.
Why is there a 2-hour... they start earlier on the weekend, or maybe more accurately, they start later on Friday to give people time to get in there, I guess, like a bit after work, after school.
Wouldn't it be nice if they stopped starting these games at fucking 2 hours earlier? Like, I missed the old...
Oh
the
my
old
god,
schedule,
it
the
would actually be a
consistent start
fine
time. Like-
schedule, I think, yeah. Like, because last
Yeah,
year was
because
tough,
then you'd
but
just
it
be able to
wasn't
go
as bad as this.
triple region together was so doable. But now,
Yeah.
those extra couple of hours, it just kills you.
It's why I've had to kill an A, you know, because it's just
yeah.
not... For me, it's just not tenable. Like,
Yeah.
just...
It's terrible. It's really worn down on me this stage. I feel like I didn't feel this bad during last stage, but this stage it's really
Same,
it's really
yeah.
got like this week it's just gotten me. Like I'm like how long are we into the stream? I'm 25 minutes into the stream. I still haven't acknowledged that there's
half an
Overwatch
hour.
on my screen. Like I'm still thinking about the sausages and
Sausages,
the farmers
yeah.
until your body is failing. Yeah, it
Morning
is.
shot, man.
But, you know, like counterpoint to that, Nelzo, Proud just killed Spinal with Overclock. And
Wait.
nobody's going to acknowledge that except for me, right?
We're out of sync.
Somebody's
if,
got to do the work. I'm not on the clean feed. I've had the Koreans going the whole time.
What? No way.
We're not casting it, so...
How am I meant to talk about sausages if you're 2 seconds ahead of the Overwatch than me?
Oh, they're laughing
Morning
at the little
homosexual.
pictures, but there's no little pictures, homo. Did he do the concha with it, or did he just say good morning?
He just said Sunday.
Oh, he said Sunday.
A bit of weekend
too.
into a bit of Sunday. My caster's losing passion for the game. It's so sad. It's just Poker Face versus T1. What can you do, you know?
Back in the old days, you know, Poker Face T1, that would have gotten us out of bed super excited to see the upsets, you know? To keep track of the fixtures for Fantasy, which is a recent product and also wouldn't be possible to keep track of that one with Jasmine getting subbed in for no fucking reason.
Just saying things to justify stuff.
Anything with the game. Super excited. Back in the old days.
The woke complaining about a 20-minute shift. That's fair, Tokatai. It's actually a gigantic Sunder in Blade. Pokerface have never been more back.
I'm at 61%.
Alright. Try not to let your reactions spoil what's about to happen. Oh, Dodo.
What?
Turn him into a sausage.
Oh, God. At least you're a top 3 Australia streamer. That was top 3 Oceania, buddy.
Ooh, throw a few more countries in there, why don't you?
Yeah, the guy at number 1 is a New Zealander, so...
Is it Kelsey?
Top 2. Nah, it's,
We can't be Avril. It's the only 2 I know.
Quinn. Yeah, Quinn. Fucking hell, can Fearful stop winning? Like, T1, I took Proud as well. Like, let's just get this one out of the way.
You took
Avril
Proud?
got robbed. Yeah, I mean, I already had Proud. You get the esports drops from watching here, from watching the Overwatch Esports Japan channel, from watching just about anything, Money Mister.
Turn on anything. Put Clarkson's farm on, you'll get the drops.
I mean, the thing is, everyone's already got the drops, which is why no one's watching now. So presumably everyone is watching Clarkson's farm right now. It's alright. There's only another full week of this.
I haven't finished the last 2 episodes.
Let's check when the drops campaign starts.
I believe it'll be Friday next week.
Saturday, July the 4th at 2:29 AM. Is that playoffs? Is the first round of playoffs first to 2?
No.
Is the first day of playoffs a long day or a short day?
Oh wait, I think it starts Friday playoffs now, does it not?
Yeah. It's Saturday for me, it's Friday for you.
Oh, okay, I see. Presume it'll just be a normal length day, no? Is it not just like 2 games each day per region?
Gigalore wrote 222.
What's that code for?
Yeah, can I get that again? Maybe he means 2 Korea, 2 NA, 2 EMEA.
A career will be different. He means 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday. I thought you were doing a bit, but then I realised you just genuinely didn't understand.
2 matches?
Yeah, 2 matches in EMEA on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, then 2 matches in NA, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
So it will be 4 matches per.
Yeah, so 4 matches, you know, per co-streamer, or like for a shift.
Yeah. 222 monitoring. Okay. So it's shorter than the average NA EMEA day.
Yeah.
Usually they do 5.
Normally 5, yeah.
Yeah. Wide speed thing. Hunter, if T1 lose this map, won't they sub Dongers in? Love that boy Poker Face. Yeah, the thing is, Tomo, there's like a certain level that I want the Arc to get subbed in to support my fantasy choices. But then there's also the fact that I don't want to watch T1 Poker Face, right? And these two forces are essentially completely opposed with one another. But that doesn't mean that they have equal strength. Ultimately, the power that wins at the end of all this is the one that gets me away from watching T1 Poker Face faster, so... Per shift, this really is a whole-ass job, huh? Playoffs are usually pretty good. Playoffs are usually pretty good. The saddest thing about North America playoffs is we never get to watch PGE play in them.
Is that the saddest thing about North American playoffs?
I think so. That or watching Lunex lose 0-3 every single time it remotely matters.
Regardless of which of the top 3 teams they play, just...
Yeah. And I mean, like, they've been doing this stage, like, they got a map, that was with Pride Month buff. Like, when playoffs start, like, we are removing every Pride mode from the channel. Like, they are doing...
fine last regular season as well, right? Like, we took Dallas to 5 and that. But just as soon as it gets to crunch time, they're the ones that get crunched.
What if Dark hits a 90-point map to save your fantasy? I think the third place, well, for that one, who cares? Fuck it, dude. Like, my fantasy's dead in the water.
Be honest,
my fantasy,
just
my
making
fantasy
changes
is a bloated,
yeah, just
it's a
making
bloated
changes for the
corpse in the
sake of
lake.
it now.
Like, I think the third. Lunex with Murray would have that X factor. Thank you, Hilarium. I think the third place match for EWC will be a depressing ass watch. Is that going to be Lunex versus Liquid for third place more than
yeah,
likely?
presumably, but if the results go
High
where you
Angel
expect
herself.
them, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have high hopes. I don't have high hopes.
Nah, I think Liquid will get it. I think Liquid will be a comfortable
Liquid got
third.
it last time. Like with Eski. Like they got it last time with Eski 3-0. CJ thinks Lunex has a real chance. Like, CJ isn't accounting for the lack of the Pride Month buff that's going to be hitting them when the matches actually happen. Zest best vendetta, by the way? What did he do? What did he do?
He's not being sarcastic here. He's genuinely asking because we
WCS.
haven't paid attention. Yeah.
You're going to get to see it because, you know, you're
Ooh,
so far behind.
Let's see some
Between the
Zest. Oh, Sundering Blade out from Zest.
Check this cage.
Counterpinned.
Check this cage from Fearful, though.
Don't worry about it, mate. He's done his best.
Cheeky zero. Hopefully Attack and Kiwi's regress in communication for the Lunex clutch. I mean, it gets harder to communicate as the pressure goes higher, you know? Oh, Proud. Settled down. Nearly made me watch the game there. Not quite, though. Who wants to play them Northern Lion games?
What are the Northern Lion games? Is this all the word, crosswordy bits you were doing?
Yeah. All the slop. Super Rage. So many of them Angry Wolf gift, but Pussy Brigadier will decide your fate. Hi, can I have drops, please? Consider it done.
Hex does look like North Lion. In what way? Name one way, Dr. Deman.
Oof. Soup cheer under best drops place? That warms my heart. I was saying.
Warning, quadriplegic.
You think it could be coffee time?
Canadian? Shut up, Calma.
Do you
it
see
could be coffee time.
Josie Warren was copping some hate for playing Squirrel Girl in the World Cup?
What do you mean?
Would have been an insane time to be live spamming me to warn haters. Like,
What's wrong with playing Squirrel Girl?
she's like, it's like playing Junkrat. it's like Junkrat.
Was he winning or losing?
They lost. They got like obliterated. Like they didn't. The
Oh, it
teams
wasn't
in
even
that
a close game?
Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
No, the teams in that like Marvel Rivals World Cup are so unbalanced. It's like full content teams or like Kappa teams versus like the team USA that beat them. It's like J3 and Flats and shit versus Warren playing Junkrat. And like J3 and Flats are like full-time Marvel Rivals creators that are like high rank.
Why if
Like Team Canada got like zero elim maps, you know, like everyone is James Bonding. Like it's fully like Arns was playing for Team Korea. I mean, I saw Frogger went 3-0. Like apparently Loserfruit, the captain, apparently she could have just invited anyone. So like I really should have greased some wheels on that one, you know? Like
What, and played him a Marvel... When you say Marvel Rivals World Cup, who's in charge of this?
they announced a World Cup event like 2 hours before the matches started, and the prize pool's like 300k, bro. Like you get like multiple thousands of dollars for showing up. Yeah, the prize pool's 300k for the World Cup. It's a bunch of
as
creators.
in like Igniter
And Australia's like
running it?
best in its group. Streamers only. I'm a streamer, Gigalore. Like that, I could literally get into that. Like I could get into that, and I would
it's
probably
really
be
only for
passable.
streamers, okay? Not for coaches pretending to stream.
I'm opening a portal. Fucking need to my 3k guaranteed payout. Like, come on.
It's a portal to my bank account.
By the eye of Agatomato. Oh shit.
You say Aga Tomato?
Yeah. What Marvel Rivals hero would you ever play?
Thanks,
It would be
Hilarion.
Doctor Strange. That's why I'm doing all of the Doctor Strange laugh. Like, that's the only hero that I played in like the first season. I think there's been like crazy mobility creep in that game. So like the tank that I could play, Strange, I think he's like really bad now. Like I think all these like newfangled heroes have like insane like mobility and CC and stuff like that, and Strange is just standing there poking, getting like picked up by a Wolverine and thrown into the backline and shit. Hunter dressing up as Doctor Strange and doing undefeated in his group chills. I mean, Frogger literally went undefeated in the group. Team Australia went undefeated. So like, unless they had someone good in the group that I couldn't have subbed in for, you know, like unless I would have been subbed in for someone that was carrying them, like we could have snuck that. Oh, hi, Loserfruit. Do you need Hunter on your team? Soup Cheer? Nah, I mean, because I know someone that knows Loserfruit, right? So like if I knew that that event was happening, I could have asked. But I didn't know that that event even existed. Most of the people that were like in those got like reach out from their agencies and stuff like that.
All right, I'm grabbing a drink.
Like the, you know, like the OG like Overwatch people, Trash Star Baby. Like a lot of the, yeah, like a lot of those big creators that went like mega in Fortnite, like they were like big in Overwatch before. You know some of the people from now. Anyway, I'm gonna go make that coffee. Nobody's in charge because Xavier's already gone. Talk about sausage sandwiches while I'm away.
I'm back. Is he gone to get coffee? Yeah, okay. Is Gate Commander X still in the crowd? I don't know, has anyone seen an Aga bouncing sign? Oh, thank you, name tag.
World Cup hats, no job offers, face purple crying.
No job offers? What do you mean, as in you got no job offers, name tag? I'm sorry to hear. Thank you for the 20 months Prime buy. You can be a full-time Twitch viewer. You guys all get paid, right? Everyone here is. Everyone here is being compensated. Not even military. What about the RAF? You like planes? You like flying over stuff? Do you know what games overlap with the England? The government gives me money. Yeah. I think it'll be. It might be the Liquid SSG one. 10 p.m. and then obviously it's going to be rolling schedule. So yeah, maybe the tail end of TMGK, or maybe this might get pulled forward. This probably has 5 map bangers, so maybe tail end of TMGK and a bit of SSG Team Liquid. England just smashed Panama now. Hopefully, yeah. I'd be interested to see a start maybe more like a more Morgan Rogersy as a Rashford, you know, type lineup. It would be nice if Saka starts the game. I saw on Twitter today, maybe someone can fact check, is Reece James out for the next 2 games as well? So which means I presume Jed Spence is probably going to start, so maybe a good time to get him 90 minutes. Preds? Yeah, okay. Follow-up question to the Preds question. What was the score of the previous map? Was it 3-1 in the end to T1? Looking for a trustworthy individual. Okay. Alright, don't worry guys. This is a 28-degree start, okay? But as soon as we get to 32 degrees, we're gonna quite literally heat up. Alright. And a little cheeky. Will there be a full push? Some of you might be wondering, is this really the quality of a cast we're getting? Yes. Oh. Alright, it was Poker Face win, I promise. I asked for a trustworthy chatter fix. All the trustworthy guys. 32 degrees is not that hot? Get out of here, Zach. Get out of here, Zach. Obviously get your drops before you go, of course. I know how much you care about them. But get out of here. No way. Fuck. Maybe it's time to go to Lancaster, a freaky guy. Not like that, but just sort of how cool it will be. Alright, T1, they're winning. Proud, winning. Just a lot of winning, it seems. XD Waverify? God. I know what team that is now as well. This is for one-way traffic. The Preds nearly didn't last. The Preds were nearly going to still be open by the time this is going to be a full push. Are the drops new? Same as last time. I believe the new drops start next Friday. What is? Hold on. There's a problem with the kettle. Not my kettle, but tapped into O's face it. Good on ya. Yeah, not for good reasons. What? Not for good reasons, but I'm aware. Expect 39 degrees am I cooked, literally. Zach knows what. If you know, you know. Yeah, if you know, you know, Zach. In many ways, it's bad for XD Waverify, and that's like the core thing I associate them with now. But don't worry about that. Plan to go nocturnal? Yeah, I think my plan is stick this one out. I don't think the morning will be that bad, actually. I've got like a new, bigger fan as well. Go, talk me through this, because you messaged me saying my kettle boiled itself off. But what would that mean? What does that mean?
So, like, when I started the stream and I was brushing my teeth, I went in the kitchen, I filled up the kettle. Yeah? Like, I filled up the kettle and I turned it on.
Yep.
I went back into the kitchen just before, and the kettle's fucking empty. And I'm like, what?
A leak?
And I'm looking up at the cupboards, and it's like, well, no, because it's on a countertop. The countertop's like, there's a bit of moisture on it, but the countertop's mostly dry. And I'm looking at the cabinetry, and like, there's fucking condensation over, like, all over, like, all of the cabinetry above it and stuff like that. And the fucking kettle smells like burnt plastic, like melted plastic. Like, the kettle just didn't turn itself off, and it just kept fucking boiling until all the water was gone. Like,
did you hit like the turbo button, or does your kettle have a turbo button?
There's no fucking turbo button. It's a $40 kettle. It's like 20 quid. But like, why does I got this kettle in January. I looked at the receipt. It's like, how's this happen? I got this in January. Like, it's fucking 6 months old. Like, it still works, but I feel like
it works too well.
Yeah, I mean, I can boil more.
And just stop it manually, yeah.
Like, what do I do? What have I done to deserve this fucking divine intervention level of like consistent
You know
punishment?
what's that thing called where poor people stay poor because they have to keep buying new shoes because they can't afford expensive shoes that last for longer? So anyone know what I'm talking about? That's like not the best description of it. You've got that with kettles.
Like, nah, like I genuinely like I can't fucking believe this one. Was the lid closed properly? If my kettle's lid
The
isn't
Pratchett
closed, it
boot.
just keeps boiling.
Yes. All right.
This is an interesting point, Cat. Maybe it could be lid related. Oh.
What? As in the lid was
Lid
loose
was
or not
lid
fully
was
on?
no lid was open when I inspected, so it could
Wait,
be
did you just not
loose
put the lid
lid.
down?
I mean, how do I? I mean, I think I put the lid down, but who knows? I was brushing
Give it
my
another
teeth.
go.
Probably
Give it
not.
another go. Make sure the lid's down and see.
But
if
what
you get
about the
same
what about
results.
what about the melted plastic smell? Like that's gonna be in my coffee from now on, is it?
Let it cool first, you know. Plastic will just reform in the new shape, right? It's just now you just got a slightly different shaped kettle.
Drink the plastic. Or Tikazoo says I should drink the plastic. T1 appear to have won the match. Okay, so you reckon lid theory?
I reckon it's worth a go, right? What are we gonna do? Watch T1 versus Poker Face?
You
Let's
want me
do
to
some
buy a
kettle
Russell
experiments.
Fucking money bags over here. We're getting the Russell Hobbs kettles. Jesus.
Bet they've never had
thanks
lid
for 21
issues.
red dude. Yeah. Digital kettle? Like, why does it have more than one button? Like, what could these possibly?
I remember when you made a coffee at my house. You were so shocked that it had like a digital display. You're like.
On or off? On or off? It's a kettle.
It's nice to know the
Alright,
temperature.
so-
Let's see how much time you have.
So do we? What do you think? Do we make our coffee? Do we make our coffee with the fucking plastic burned kettle? Or
Yeah, how melty is
boil it on the
melty? You
stove?
know, like does it
I don't know, like
does it look visibly melted, or is it just an unpleasant like melty plastic smell?
if it smell burnt, just don't. So do I have to buy a new one based on that, Ashley? Like, I'm not ordering coffee from the Lebanese place. Like, I can still boil water. Like,
He's got pots, he's got pans. Surely the next matches are better. They are not. Is Big Kettle
Do I-
playing a prank on Hunter?
big kettle.
You know, I was listening to the Conan podcast, and he was saying on his podcast, every time or quite often when he mentions a product, that company will just send him like a bunch of free stuff, you know, because he talks about the product. Do you think if we talk about kettles, like Big Kettle will send us new kettles? Do we have for reach?
What's the margin of safety before I can drink out of this kettle again? I hate boiling water on the stove. I really want that coffee.
Just
Good morning,
put it in.
David
Just
Nation.
put water in a pan and boil it. We got like 15 minutes before the next game. Now we're also
I know,
not.
that's-
It's not going to be
Don't
good.
drink it. You will actually poison yourself. So I actually have to buy a new kettle. I've actually... Plastic
Surely,
smells the
when
natural
you say you
smell
got
of
it-
water. The government puts shit in it to make you think it's not. Okay.
So you got it in January? Is it not like
Yeah.
warranty or returnable, or you know? Maybe that's like a whole thing for a £40 kettle, you know? But
I can't believe that I need to buy another kettle. I can't fucking believe it.
it's all right. This time, like 48 hours ago, you were thinking you were gonna have to buy a new computer. So we've actually, it's a huge upgrade
Yeah,
in
actually,
terms of what you need to
being able
purchase.
to go, being able to go from computer to kettle in the span of 48 hours. What a privilege.
Yeah.
Get
This
a
guy don't know
coffee
how good he's
contraption.
got it.
Get something with all the doohickeys and.
I
knobs
think
and
you'd
stuff.
benefit from that, no? You have it all, I feel like you'd really benefit from something like that.
I
mate.
literally have a cold brewing coffee contraption currently cold brewing coffee in the kitchen. Like,
Oh. See, you're benefiting.
yeah. Let's just see how long it's meant to. How long it's meant to brew. I feel like I probably want to leave it for like 24 hours, you know? Like longer is probably better. Isn't the contraption in question like a jar? Yeah, it's like a jar and like a plastic box and a paper filter. You know, it's like it's not very complicated.
Oh yeah, I was expecting something like a bit more, a bit fancier.
All right, well I need to go boil a pot of water because the coffee's not going to brew itself. But like, am I really banned from using my kettle now? Like,
I'm not
like
sure. I don't know.
I can't just like boil the water in it a couple of times, give it a bit of a pour off.
Just Google it. My kettle has melted a bit. Can I still make hot drinks from it? What do you say, Google? Burn kettle still safe to use. Let's see. What does Reddit say? 9 years ago. It's an image link, so I can't open it because I'm banned. As is every poor
Can I still
Brit.
use my kettle if it burns? Whether you can safely use your kettle after a burn dry depends entirely on the extent of the damage. If the kettle sustains structural or electrical damage, it should be discarded. If the damage is only cosmetic, it can be cleaned and reused safely.
Yeah, I'm just saying if it's leaking, it's bad.
Burnt electrical components. Deep dents or cracks.
다음 상대죠. 이제 다음 경기가 뭐 내일도 있으니까 다음 경기도 많은 응원을 좀 부탁드린다고 팬분들에게 한마디 해주시고 인터뷰 마무리하겠습니다.
I don't know. I just kind of like don't want to use it anymore anyway because it's I like being able to turn on the kettle and then leave the room.
I mean, you can do that with you can do it with a pan, you know.
This?
Like,
well, now I don't have faith in this. Well, I did that with a pan, but like I've forgotten that before as well, you know, which is why I bought a kettle.
Yeah, but I mean, but at least
like,
the pan doesn't break. Pan doesn't melt, you know. Like the pan will just get a bit scary, but still fine.
Ah, the clankers. There's 3 clankers first timing right now.
It was about this time yesterday too, as well. I think.
Yeah, it's clanker o'clock. All right, I'm gonna go get to it.
You go boiling, mate.
Oh.
Wait, did Poker Face lose? yeah, they did infrared. Sorry, I had to find out this way. I was watching a player yesterday because I got a gifted sub in his chat, so I felt obliged to stop in. He was saying he's keeping all the clankers because they're nice to him. Like, people have been banning them, but I'm keeping them. I'm keeping them because they're nice to me. Just artificially inserting some positivity into the chat. What's the point of a kettle? A kettle's way more convenient. I would use a microwave to boil water feels, I don't know, that just feels wrong. Like a kettle is way more convenient, plus you can boil more of it. And it's a nice, easy to pour thing. I need to sell kettles to you. I need to justify the kettle. Kettles are good. Counter argument of pot. Nothing wrong with a pot, but a kettle's just better. Rice cookers are still better. Let's not open that can of worms. What would you choose between England winning the World Cup or 1, 2, 3, 4 winning esports World Cup? England winning the World Cup. Come on. Have you know who air fries my water? Air fry your water. Bad friend. Esports World Cup. I was enjoying it. I was seeing people talking about how you know the Esports Nations Cup thing they're doing? How this has just created such a confusing situation for them to try and explain. Because if you try and explain the Esports Nations Cup, you know, it's kind of like a national competition between different countries. Kind of like the World Cup. So like an Esports World Cup. Well, kind of like an Esports World Cup, but the Esports World Cup is another thing. Saying no to giving a bunch of your friends 50k is crazy. But one of these, there's a scale of realisticness here. I think the guys would get it. Could you imagine if England won a World Cup? I don't think I could imagine it. Like, what would it be? What would it be like? I feel like I remember. Was it the Euros? Like when it was it the Euros we reached the final of against Italy? Like that was crazy. Like in Nottingham, the entire city centre was crowded. Spain was it Spain? But like 4-0 final, maybe it was Spain. But yeah, 4-0 final, just the entire city centre. Like you couldn't move. It was absolutely packed. Just everyone watching fans. Like people were climbing on cars. There's one bus stop just got destroyed because people climbed on it. You know, like stuff went fucking crazy because we reached the final of Euros. I can imagine if we won the World Cup. I feel like it'd be like pure pandemonium. You know, does anyone remember? Maybe it was when the Eagles had won their first Super Bowl in a while. I'm going to be blurry on all the details. And, you know, Philadelphia went crazy, and there was all those stories of them, like, climbing up all the lampposts and stuff, and the police know they like to climb up the lampposts, so the police greased all the lampposts so they were harder to climb up. But the Philly fans were so excited and so good at climbing lampposts that even the greased up lampposts they were able to climb all the way to the top of. You know, like I feel like it's like that level. That's like the if you're American and you're sort of wondering what I'm talking about, I think that's like the level of pandemonium, but on like a national scale, like the whole country, I think would lose its mind. So there's part of me that kind of really wants to see that, but I don't really know what it would look like. Someone who isn't a football fan. Now, I think it would be like a hugely positive thing. I think there'd be like a real like afterglow. Like, was anyone? Maybe some of you guys weren't old enough, you were just like kids at the time. But does anyone remember when the Olympics were in London? It felt like when the Olympics were in London, there was just like a real. I'm gonna say like a sense of national pride, but in like not in maybe the way it's used more commonly now, as but like an afterglow almost. You know? There was like a real afterglow to the Olympics. I hope it takes place at like midnight so the country explodes at 3 a.m. Surely you can probably see what time it is now. Patriotism rather than nationalism. Yeah, exactly. I think it would be like really, really good for the country. I mean, it would like a positive experience. It wouldn't, you know. Ooh. Probably see what time the final is. That's not what I'm saying. That's at 8 p.m. in the New Jersey Stadium. It's a really reasonable time, isn't it? Are these fixtures finalised that I'm looking at? Because can some of these not change still? What's this music saying? A couple aren't? Okay, because is ours final? Because this has us against Senegal right now, right? And their group finished last night. I think mostly. Is there just one group left to play? Oh, ours isn't final because we're playing. Are we playing one of the third place teams? It's not it. We have a game on a second monitor tonight. I don't know. I'll probably just check in on the score. I'm going after the the SSG Team Liquid game anyway. England isn't fine. Panama. Can you show? All right. If I do that, does okay? That's actually way easy to see, isn't it? What was I gonna say? Oh my god! So my wife has been on the travels, you know, and she's away from home tonight, and last time England played as well. So she was in France. Well, she's in France still. She was in France yesterday when France played. France played. I think it was France played Senegal last night. I want to say. France played Senegal, so she was in France while they were playing Senegal. Norway. Yeah, Norway, but Norway put out a B team, a whole other kettle of fish, which is, maybe that's why Hunter's put fish in his kettle. Maybe that's why it broke. Anyway, so she's in France, and she's there, and obviously they've got the game on, but basically everywhere in France, right? She's just at a restaurant, but it was like a jazz bar, and I guess did food. So she was watching the France game, and the waiters were, obviously really enjoying every goal, blah 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 blah, all the locals, etc. But it was also just a live jazz band playing at the same time. She was in France, watching France play, watching the football on the TV, but there's also a jazz band playing at the same time. And coincidentally, she was in Liverpool when England played their previous game against Ghana. So she went to it's a local place they found in Liverpool to watch the game. They go to watch it, and it's just like local place, or it's a place that was near their hotel. So they're watching England versus Ghana. Thanks, Yowa Dog. So we're watching England versus Ghana, and then not at half-time, not before the game, but at the same time as the England-Ghana game are on, this bar has an ABBA cover band play. At the same time as in England, in Liverpool, an ABBA tribute band at the same time as the England game is on. She's just watching the worst game of football you've ever seen. Just with, like, Waterloo in the background. Dancing Queen playing. So, she's watching a lot of the World Cup, but for some reason, there's always unexpected music in the background while she's trying to watch it. Morning, Nayrel. I'm watching this stream naked. You in the heat, so I can't nod. Wait, do you want to see what temperature are we at? Oh, hold on. Did I miss bangers? There was a lot of banger matches. There was a lot of banger talk, because we were talking about sausages for a while, but there's not been a lot of good games of Overwatch, if that's what you were hoping for. Quadruple bot? What are these guys saying? You think Apply was right? They're all quite nice, aren't they? Do any of them ever write again? Or are they just like one and dones? Wait. Oh wait, no, Zake has done it again. A fifth? Alright, we've got a full team. Can I add TLDR on the sausage talk? Yes, so everyone seemed mostly on board with the... Fucking hell. Everyone seemed mostly on board with the Lincolnshire sausage. There was some debate about the level of sage actually being a sausage. Oh god, it's really heating up, isn't it? Alright. We also agreed that a pork sausage is the best type of sausage, I think, and that chicken sausage is the worst type of sausage. Alright, who else? Where are the other first time ones? I can get behind that? Okay. Oh, I should cut the VOD, I guess. Ooh, well, lamb sausage is in the equation. Good shout. Ooh, lamb's really... I want to say lamb's the best. But, yeah, lamb's probably second best, right? Pork, lamb, beef, chicken. I'd probably be pretty happy with that. As an American, it's a sausage roll exactly what it sounds like. It's basically just, yeah, like a tube of pork surrounded by pastry. If that's what you're picturing, that's exactly what you get, yeah. You know, like different flavorings and stuff, and sometimes shops will do like fancy ones, you know, like, oh, this one's got bacon and cheese on top or everything like that. But yeah, pork wrapped in pastry. Like quite a light is... What's called? Is phyllo pastry the right word?
Sausage talk?
Sausage roll talk. Also, a lot of robots having a good time.
Yeah, it seems that way. Apparently, this is amazing, goat. But I Love Dudes 88 said that, so... yeah, a lot of clankers, is what I'm hearing.
Clankers love sausage talk. That was a slick play. This guy loves
I made the
sausage rolls.
coffee. I'm getting Greg's later today. We'll probably have a sausage roll. Agafat.
Good choice.
Very good, Ashley.
I feel like
Approved. Do I need to buy a new kettle? Hey, did I tell you I dropped off Big Microwave? I told you the odyssey of dropping off Big Microwave, right?
no. You said you were selling it or something and just buying a new one.
I decided to return it because it was so stupidly large. It was just way too big. So, in order to drop off Big Microwave, I actually had to go to a self-storage place and buy a box big enough to put Big Microwave in because it's so big that
Oh, you got rid of
boxes
the
don't
original box?
fit it. Yeah, of course. I didn't think I was going to return it, so I just threw away the box immediately. Yeah, so I went and I had to buy a box. I had to buy a big fuck off box. And I brought it and I filled it with packing foam and I filled the inside of the microwave with packing foam and stuff so that the glass wouldn't break or whatever. And then I brought it to Australia Post and they measured it up because the box was so big that he looked at it with skepticism that they might not actually be accepting that it wasn't within spec. He took it, he gave me a receipt. And it was on Wednesday that I did that. It's now Saturday, and it still hasn't ever been marked as dropped off at the post office on Amazon's return portal. And on Monday, I ran out of time to return it, so I'm not really sure how that's meant to play, to be honest. Because, yeah, like I gave him the microwave 3 days ago, you know, like it's gone, and I have tracking for it that says that it's been received by Amazon too, but it's not even marked as dropped off at the post office. So like, what's that about? You know, how about that?
What have they received?
Like, what do I do? Like,
How do we move forward with this situation?
You can submit your tracking receipt and use that as proof for your return. Submit it where? Like how do you contact Amazon about anything? Like, see, it's on funny. Tell you're fine and just blame Ozpost. It's like, you contact an agent about it and that'll update it. Literally had that issue a week ago. How do you contact an agent? Tigazoo. They knew it was Amazon. They scanned the QR code for it. But they gave me a receipt. Fanboy Hooters employee 69 says best part of working night shift is it's perfect time for the career games. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Wicked smart.
Yeah, like, thanks, Tigazoo. Do you need help with a recent item?
I gifted my duo the Neon bundle and now I'm blocked. What does that mean? I think you might have been scammed, so I can't nod.
How can we help with this? Check return or refund status. I need more help. Chat with us. Start chatting now. You're so awesome, Tikazoo. I've received a DM. Hi, you seem
Peace and
chill.
love.
Yeah, I mean you're a chill guy, Chase. Like, what are you gonna do, bro? Like,
What do you want people
what are you
to
gonna
not
do? Like,
point out how
you're
chill
just, like,
you are?
fucking, you're out here.
Right.
You're out here just like permanent chill, like chilling in the stream, and you expect people not to recognize that?
Chill or recognize chill, you know? That's what they say.
Okay.
Give it
Yes,
to me, I
that's
won't
it.
block you.
Wait,
Everyone.
Looks like this
Double block?
item
I'm
was
in.
delivered on Friday, 29th of May.
That was a while ago. That was like a month ago.
Start a return or replacement. Other issue. Okay, I'll get someone to help you with this. Yeah, you fucking better. Chat with an associate now. Dude, you can text chat this shit? Hey, I return this.
Wait, let them know they're a chill dude.
Hey, I initiated a return for this, and the guy's name is Arian. Oh my god. My customer service agent's
is-
name is Arian.
Are you telling me big microwave is actually maybe more of a, you know... What are they really into? Have you changed your mind about bringing Cole Palmer yet? Nope. I think all the subs we made against Ghana, like, you know, like Morgan Rogers, Eze, Rashford, like all these players did the sort of thing you would want that guy to do. Or you do want a Cole Palmer type to do. So I don't think it's anything to worry about. Well, I don't think we need him. Start Rashford, yeah. I'm hoping I hope we see like Rogers, Eze, maybe definitely Rogers, Rashford, and that start. Hopefully Saka starts.
Farmer life gaming coming. Yep. I show Farmer.
Ready for Jeremy Clarkson of Korea.
I just said, hey, I initiated a return for this and dropped it off at Australia Post on Wednesday. It's still not marked as returned on the Amazon portal 4 days later. I have my Post return receipt with tracking, and that marks it as delivered to Amazon on Thursday. To which Arian from customer service replied, hello, this is Arian from Amazon. How can I assist you today?
Master race my ass.
Unreal. I completely understand your disappointment. That's definitely not what we want our customers to experience. Please do not worry. I can check and confirm that you have successfully returned the item back. In this case, I will help you with the manual refund. Low-key, we might be getting some wholesome service here.
Okay.
We might be getting that money back.
It started worrying.
We started off on a fucking bad foot area.
Yeah, like just started off like, oh fuck me, we're not talking to anybody here, you know, like fuck.
I've initiated a refund to the Amazon gift card balance. Gift card?
Just like they always offer you like a store
mean
credit one.
They call it a gift card?
I don't know. It's surely just the same thing, though.
Yeah, I didn't mind them putting it in credit because I figured I was going to buy a new microwave anyway, and I have to buy a new kettle too.
Yeah.
How do I say that this is occurred? You know, like. How do I trust this guy?
You should just. You're on like an official Amazon portal now. You're like, it's fine, surely.
I'm just like looking at the return. I mean, it's still just like he hasn't updated the thing, you know.
Give him a chance, mate.
I'm giving him a chance. See what he has to say. What's this about gift cards, though? You know, like what's this about gift cards?
I reckon he just means like
gift cards are what you get old people to buy. You know,
he's gonna send you.
I
think he's gonna send you a card. You know, he's gonna give you a gift card balance. You know.
Gift cards are what you get old people to go to the fucking gas station to buy so that you can scam them through Western Union, you know, like...
Maybe that's what he's doing to you. This fucking old man coming on complaining about his kettle. Time to rinse him.
We'll just leave Arian on the second monitor and we'll just check back in with him when he's ready. Okay. Let's dance.
That was class slop. I missed it completely. I'm going searching for it. Destinations locked. One last fight to go. What kind of finale will these two teams deliver? Final Bite versus Angry Falcon. Oh, we're starting. I reckon this game has like half a leg, you know? Not a full leg, half a leg. Any Gamba? I'll give you a 30-second Gamba. Oh my god, was there a full push? Guys, I'm starting to think we're not fucking paying attention today. I think
basically next time when you go to checkout on Amazon, you'll see an option to use your gift card balance and it'll show the amount you'll refund it. This Pink's Palace character, that's the first time, chat. This person fucking Amazons right here. This person Amazons. Thank you, Pink.
Is that Arian? Is he in your Twitch? The person you're giving customer service to now is also streaming on Twitch. Check out their stream here. Alright, Falcons have smashed Cheeseburger in the first fight, despite losing the flip, which is maybe a bad omen for how close this game will be. But maybe Cheeseburger, more of a second fight team. Farmer, more of a second life type of guy.
Do you want me to
He's
get on the
also-
clean feed, or are we like doing the games now?
I don't know. I figure if any game's going to have anything, it's going to be this one, you know? I reckon start, and then we can trail off. If it becomes apparent.
How's about?
Nothing happens.
Yes, absolutely. Great. Thanks, Arian.
See? Merritt's dead! It's a 1-for-1
Yeah,
trade. It's a 1-for-2 trade. It's, you know...
Yeah, I'm just opening up the clean feed, mate. I'm still on soup.
It's an hour in, and the clean feed has finally been cracked open. A bit like 10-10-10.
Oh, the quality downgrade when you go on the clean feed from
But you know what
soup.
the problem
it's a
is?
slap in the face.
You never look at soup first, you know, because then it lets you know what's possible. You have to just go in presuming this is really 2K. Just delude yourself.
You got one more fight in you.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah,
Whenever
one
you're
more.
ready. He's still talking to Arian. Fuck.
He's so Moorish.
Friends for life. It's going to be a big ult fight coming up now. Wu-Chan. Slight consideration advantage, but everyone should have pretty much every ult ready to go, except for Farmer's Cage, of course, because it's real slow. Try and make their way through to point, but Minute Blue gets the worst of this one. They try and drop him inside, but they can't actually. So Merit wins that duel. He turns his attention onto Argon. Hanbin's going to run over Wu-Chan. That was no investment coming out from Cheeseburger here, so they're going to have one last desperate fight. 5 ults for it.
Alright. Yes, I have filed the refund with the accounts team. They will review and they will be helping you with the full refund. Please don't worry. You will be having a full refund in your account.
Please don't
be
freak
rest
out.
assured, you will never lose money with Amazon. Thanks, mate. Like, this is a company man through and through.
Yeah, but he's so company. He sounds like a scammer, you know. Like,
Yes,
it's just,
like, between the gift cards and the resting assured that I would never lose money with Amazon. Have a good day. You too,
Nothing.
Arian.
nothing convinces me something might be a scam, like
Oh,
the people explicitly
I just
saying.
wrote you too, Arian,
this
and it opened the fucking... He ended the chat, but when I wrote you too, so I opened another chat. No, like, I closed the tab.
Wait,
That's
are
not
you
my
talking
problem.
to Arian again, or are you talking to a different guy?
It just, like, went white.
It's also a class message, to like first-time message to someone to send. You too, Arian.
Oh, great. So now my account's gonna get flagged. Like, unbelievable.
What did you call me?
Well, hopefully we get that money back from Big Microwave.
I just, do you not believe him? He was pretty explicit about it.
How the fuck can I trust that guy? How the fuck can I trust that guy? Oh heavens.
How's the temp? We were at 28 at the start. Let me see. I reckon I've actually managed to cool it a little bit. Let's see if I'm gaslighting myself.
Ready? 20,
Never been more ready.
19, 18, 17, 16, 15,
Just works.
13.
We're up to
Just
29. We're up
works.
to 29.
Oh. How
That's
many
not too
sausage
bad.
sandwiches in the past week? Would you believe that while I was in the kitchen boiling the water, I thought, you know what, today's a 30 dumplings day, so 30 dumplings are actually headed my way right now.
That's the most believable thing I've ever heard.
I mean, I wasn't really trying to like
What's
wow
next?
you.
You gonna
with
tell me
something.
you brush your teeth?
I floss sometimes too. Apparently, it prolongs your life.
No way. I don't believe all this orthodentist talk.
Big dentist,
prolong your
like-
life. Yeah. Like,
Cheeseburger have won the fight, or at least a cab. Another.
Oh my god, big farm. Oh, big
Little
farmer.
farm. It's like Clarkson's farm. It's small business. All right, another swing for Farmer. Another hook on the cards here. Little bastions trading blows in this guy's flossing to offset the 30-hour streams. Yes. Can we bring back the ooh from earlier? Like that shit was awesome.
The ooh.
Don't forget about it.
I'm forgetting about it. Also forgetting about Farmer as he's dead to me and to the rest of Cheeseburger until right now when he has respawned. Team Falcons are going to try and push forward a little bit. They force a shift onto Argon. Hambin's having a little look, see if he wants to go more. He's trying to eat some stuff, but have to be careful not to get hooked and pulled in a little bit far away. Merritt's actually going to back this one up. As for form timing comes out, form timing advantage now for Merritt, a chance to re-swing. He's got eyes on that one. He's a little bit low. Self-repair before he takes the duel. Wants to go for it, but Cheeseburger there, staying fairly evasive right now, just back on the ground. But just going to try and turn and bully Hambin. Now Kitsune rushes will be traded opposite sides. Catnap goes out. Merritt has been dragged off, dropped in as well. Good Catnap from 10-10. Now in big trouble here. Minute should be able to carry the fight from this point. An uncontested Bastion in the sky. Surely it's going to have some sort of impact here. But there's going to be a spree out from Spin. All the damage onto Farmer. Spin's killed one already. Nearly need more from Minute in this situation. Catnap comes through. Farmer whole hogging into the pit. And somehow, some way, Team Falcons, even down a Bastion, aren't able to get conquered.
Oh, just too clean with it, those Falcons. Slippery. Now it's time for more Cheeseburger. One final fight by the time they get to the point, if they even get there. Feels like Falcons are happy to just step all the way into spawn and make the walk difficult too. Merritt beaming from up above. He gets dropped down to the ground. Not sure about the levels of intent on that one. We're going to have to call off our resident eye on the ground, TVNT, to give us a full confirmation. Bomb comes out for Merritt though. Minute will fall. Bomb out over to Farmer. He's going to suck on his vape and slip off into the night. Harmon loses his suit, drops the bomb, but Farmer can't get the touch. Not sure why we're trying to touch so desperately. It's 83%, but Cheeseburger has swapped Widow in spawn.
Widow in spawn, trying to catch this Cat Bastion overextending, but it's only really a Diva and Minute looking for a pick, but they also need to super touch really as quickly as possible here. Going to be a swap onto Shion onto the bike. It's actually 10-10 getting the first touch here. Manages to live as well. So a chance for Cheeseburger. 10-10 has died now, so need to pass this touch over to Argon, who should have Wraith. Has to pop that Wraith to keep it contested, but he has a Blossom afterwards, and now Farmer should be able to get himself onto the point. Wuchan down to less than half HP here. Farmer's going to go down. Argon really needs to make a play sooner rather than later, and I guess it will just be another day of Argon dying with Blossom.
No happenings today, I'm afraid. Let's start playing the Northern Lion games.
Has Merritt been the only one to die? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Sparkle, okay. A fist bump for everyone. And everyone kinda will do it back out of respect.
Let's play that, I guess we can do, like, Vandal? Oh, I need to quiet down the clean feed. I'll just mute the tab. Any knowers? Not sure I know this one.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh!
Ooh. I'll leave you guys on the undercam if you wanna play along.
No? Oh. Lonely. I'm so lonely. No? What? I guess you have to do it. You have to do it like that way. Yeah. I wrote lonely. Oh, that'll do it. That'll also contribute. All right, next slot game. What was it's catfishing? This one was crazy. This is like some sort of general knowledge builder, you know? Like I'm not going to get any of these, but this one was cool. I like this. African American cultural history, Black Canadian culture, brooms. Marriage, unions, and partnerships in Scotland. Romani culture. Wedding traditions. Weddings in Canada. Weddings in the United States. Oh? Brooms? Is the Finn and Alfie tweet being banned real or not? What does that mean? I don't know what that is, MJ. Wedding ceremony where a couple jumps over a broom. Most widespread among African Americans and Black Canadians, popularized during the 1970s by the novel miniseries Roots. Yeah, I just never heard of this in my life. Me and my lack of culture shining through. Okay. 1848 introductions. Scales in meteorology. Scales of Scottish inventions. SI base units. An SI base unit that's also you saying hello. Or does 1948 introductions just mean something that was learned here? Like, something that was... Oh, why is everyone saying Kelvin? Hi, Kelvin. Can you go to the article?
I'm back.
Yeah, okay, I see. Cats in popular culture. Eponymous paradoxes. Physical Schrodinger's cat. Establishments in Georgia. Disestablishments in Georgia. Musical duos. Hip-hop duos. Culture of Atlanta. Culture of Georgia. Dungeon family members? Dungeon.
There's a lot of music.
Musical duo. A musical duo from Georgia. Dungeon though. What's famous rappers from Atlanta?
Morning Shape.
But they're a duo. A duo from Atlanta. I do not know.
People are saying Outcast.
Are they from Atlanta? I could do that. I'll bite on that.
It sounds like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bite on that. Yeah. The only is Kanye from Atlanta? 1967 establishments. No? Yes? He's from Chicago? Chicago? Okay. Establishments in Canada. Brutalist architecture in Canada. Buildings and structures in Montreal. Heritage buildings of Quebec. Lego. Most
yeah, I think so too, but yeah.
Buildings. Residential buildings completed in the 60s. Famous building in Quebec. In Montreal or whatever. Like, famous Canadian building from the 60s. This one is impossible.
All these Canada questions is built for North Lion. He's the pro at this.
Habitat 6. 505 games. 505 games. Who's the dev 505? What is 505 made?
2010 horror games, 2016 video
Indie
games.
Krampus in popular culture, multiplayer video games. Like, this is a big game. Like, survival horror. What is this, like DBD or something?
It says video games about cyborgs, cannibalism.
This is like
video games developed
this is
in
like some
Canada.
DBD type shit. Asymmetrical multiplayer video games, bro. That's so DBD. I'm just typing Dead by Daylight. It was. There you go. All right. Danish cuisine, early Germanic culture, entheogens. What's an entheogen?
I don't know.
History of alcoholic drinks, honey-based drinks, Icelandic cuisine. It's like some like mead bullshit. It is. Fire today. 1990s fads and trends. Card games introduced in the 90s. What is it? Hasbro? Hasbro. What did Hasbro make? Some Pokemon ripoff. Wizards of the Magic the Gathering?
Hasbro Transformers?
No, because Magic has got to be older than the 90s for sure.
Oh yeah, Magic is older
Right?
than that, yeah.
Yeah. Card games introduced in 93. Games of mental skill, Hasbro franchises, Mensa
Is it like
Select
top
winners.
Trumps or something, or is that older than that as well?
It's just, it says Mensa Select winners, so like there had to be
Oh.
like some skill component to it. Like, I'm trying not to read chat, but they're all typing, so they must know something. I can see like motion over there. Also, my food's almost here. Any closer on this one? Fiction about parallel universes. I'm reading chat. Everyone is saying Magic and Pokemon. It
Was
is
Pokemon
MTG?
90s?
It was Magic. Like,
Oh,
I guess
was it not
Magic
older
before,
than
but you
that?
said it wasn't. Oh, I guess
Yeah,
not.
I thought it would've been
Game's on,
older
by
than
the way. Game's on.
Yeah.
Who cares? Alright. Unmute.
Pokemon came out in 95.
You're not going to believe this? Falcons actually lost the first fight.
Yeah, I know, we
Look at
just,
that control.
just for one for one fight we don't we casted all of that Ilios. Barely talked about sausages or Arian at all. Hambin's killed Farmer before this fight even begins, so this retake is going absolutely nowhere for Cheeseburger. They're going to have to get right on out of here. Wuchan's actually found a trade onto Fielder. They can hold their ground here, and Farmer's going to be back before Fielder as well. An opening, a chance for the Burgers.
Get in there, Merit! Spree comes out, huge damage into the back. Any second now, Merit. 3 pulses for a little bit of damage onto a Reaper that had beat, overhealth, and Wraith still available. Flip over to the point for the Burgers. Big foot from Hamba. No takes down poor little Pooh-chan. Good thing I dumped him off my roster. Right? Right? Wrong. He's still on my team. Absolutely hemorrhaging points. Argon now, running up main, is going to get cleaned up by Merit here. A couple of trades from Cheeseburger. Not enough to save them
low.
here. Farmer with the shout. Oh my god. Farmer with the shout. Hold on, son. Farmer. Go on, son. Get him. Farmer's done it all. 24 HP in a tree.
Oh my god.
Hey, Prim.
What a clutch. Oh, I've just jumped
Yeah, we did
forward and
that too.
lost my point.
We're all in this together. We're all in this together.
Alright, okay,
Kitsu.
alright, Kitsu
Into
Rush
the wall
comes
from
out,
Wu-Chan.
into the wall. It's not the greatest one, but he's still going to get a teeny tiny little use out of his teeny tiny Kitsune Rush. Cheeseburger have to contest for cap now, no choice. Fielder's got a better Kitsune Rush coming out, but a Spree into the back. Farmer has gone down. Minute finds nothing with either of those bursts. Hambin is low. He leaps back onto the point. And what was this? Did they just erase Cheeseburger losing that fight? We skip forward in time and it's just over. Falcons have the cap. Unbelievable. Rigged.
So fucking believable. Yeah, honestly, this is the most believable occurrence since Team Falcons won the Jafonzo Award in Riyadh. All right, Chio now just poking main for the moment. He's 70% on a beat drop, but they're going for an early engagement. They're trying to catch Cheeseburger on the rotation. They pin deep. They catch Minute with his pants down around his ankles. Perils of a public one. Now Merit going to throw his bike in. Doesn't finish a kill on that one. Counter pin for Farmer, and Farmer is pinned to the wall. Down he goes. Yeah, we got the drops here, IG Hark. Don't you worry about that one. Don't you worry one bit.
First fight for Falcons didn't cost them anything either. So they're getting that flip. They've got a beat. Kitsune Rush kind of just coming up to a bit of everything, really. Cheeseburger not a mile behind, but notably enough behind that they have to be careful on this walk up. Now, Falcons, they can go fast. They can hit them early if they want. Catch them before they get that final percent. For now, it's a rotation the far right side for Cheeseburger. Trying to build up his final ultimate. It's going to be a beat coming out from 10-10 in response to Chio's now able to match that one. Looking for the next ultimate here. Spin into the back from Merit. Looking for more. He's isolated 10-10 as well. The supports are so low. Wuchan doesn't quite get the Kitsune Rush, but Blossom from Argon is too little too late. Single trade from Farmer. But just for slightly quicker ults make all the difference there for him. That Spree from Merit put Cheeseburger on the back foot. Their supports could never recover. Couldn't get their ults online, and then there was no support for Argon in that spin. So a good fight for Falcons, and now one final attempt for Cheeseburger. But they have Kitsune Rush, they have Cage for it.
Hitsu and Cage both available. Chia going to take a little bit of a back step on this one. Harmbin ready to rip with the Cage. Another pin into the rotation. Oh, Cage comes down from Farmer though. What a heads up play. Absolutely denies. Spin, turn. Now the Kitsu from Fielder is not enough to save poor old Team Falcons. Merit finds a trade onto Wu Chan. Safe as houses getting a trade on Wu Chan in this match, it seems. Falcons, they do not have control of the point though. They are going to give this one up. They're going to try and play their lives. Pin back in for Farmer. He goes in. He harvests Fielder. And the push will continue.
Reincarnation of Depay out here on the server, and Cheeseburger will get the point back. Hambin does have a Cage though. Spree available for minute real soon though, which decent matchup into Cage, not as strong as Blossom or anything like that, but gives them a chance. They just need to be mostly careful, Cheeseburger. They don't let too many people, maybe outside their own Malga, get in the Cage. Counter pin comes out. They all take a bit of a back step, so only Farmer will be in that 1 minute. It's going to ride away, but really could do with the Spree. Where are we going, Minute? Get involved. Now he's going to use it. Oh, piss off, Minute.
He's dead to Chio.
Uses it Lucio. Just
use it to lose a duel to a fucking Lucio. Like, just get rid of him.
Not in
now,
the
mate,
Cage where Farmer could really do with some help.
Hashtag remove Australia. God damn it.
Low usage.
Just Tikazu only usage, you know? I was going to kill it, but Tikazu did teach me how to get my money back from Amazon today and connect me with Arian to make that happen. So I'll let this one ride.
You just open customer service, no?
She sent me the link to contact an agent.
You're so Generation Z. It's so obvious.
I was fiddling around on the website. I couldn't find the link.
Just ask Grok, why don't you? Coming in now, Chio low. Minute will take him down. Beat push actually looking like a success for Kitsune Rush to try and turn it from Fielder, but back step, oh, not quite perfect from Cheeseburger. They'll lose 10-10 on the way out. Still 4v4 though, as Spin's going to regroup with the rest of Falcons here, but he's having a hard time getting out. Going to try and TP the rest of the way, but Falcons, they are on the run, conceding space. Farmer and Cheeseburger, they can keep going if they want. They're going to get to a few of these ultimates fast as well. They just got to watch out for the 2 spins available for Falcons. Hambin's going to go with that first one. Merit with a spree over the top now as well. Hambin is low. Spin hits for Blossom. 10-10 goes down. The supports die despite that Kitsune rush. They didn't keep their eyes on those spins, and therefore they cannot win.
Oh, heavens. Merit now riding his bike all around, just having fun with it, it seems. There is no chance here for the Burgers. They come back in next fight. They have a little bit of an advantage. They've got the Cage spin combo. Harbin going to pin back. Looks like his team has opted to play slow for the moment. No more fast engages, knowing that Cheeseburger are aware. Oh, they're doing another fast engage. Counter pin comes out from Farmer. Now there is a Cage onto Harbin. He's 99% on that Cage, but he's not going to get it online. Argon's going to spin to win. Does win. Argon's going to take down Fielder as well. And this is actually going to be a fight win here for the Burgers from the looks of it.
A good fight for Cheeseburger now. It's going to be Spree versus Cage. Again, a very similar situation. Farmer's actually going to get traded by Spin, which seems like it shouldn't have been possible in the situation. At the very least, they'll get Spin late. They still haven't got the cap, though, so... Hambin's actually back real soon. He's pushing his side as well. I don't know. Is it Minute? Yeah, Minute's going to die late. And Cheeseburger have made an absolute pig's ear of this. Not the sort of one that could go into a tasty Lincolnshire sausage. But a pig's ear, not suitable for human consumption.
Is it now entirely possible for you to continue casting sausage-related ingredients for the rest of the map? Because Farmer's dead. This is over.
Farmer's dead. Yeah. The food supply chain in tatters. 10-10's going to throw himself at the point, but... it'll be for naught. Minute goes just spreeing all the way from one side of the point to the other. 10-10 goes for another touch, but he's going to get executed by Merit. That's a 3-0 for Falcons. A comfortable New Junk City in the end.
Inconceivable! What is conceivable is the 30 dumplings slowly going cold at my doorstep, so let me get right on that.
Ooh,
how are Cheeseburger losing? That's a great question. Hilarious.
An Overwatch game of all time? It certainly is a game of Overwatch. Now, comes after one other game of Overwatch. And before another game of Overwatch. That win so comfortable, Sparkle's not even doing his normal fist bump routine. CX, can you talk about this? I don't think GK are winning. Has this come from anyone? Because people keep talking about this, but has this come from anyone who's a real source? Because I've only seen Twitter people talking about it as well. And I feel like... I feel like a lot of the time... I mean, Alfie, you tweeted begging, yeah. Let me just message Big Z. He'll be up.
Kickazoo?
When has everyone ever told a lie? I mean, it could perfectly be true, but maybe I'll just do some actual looking into it rather than just believing some Twitter account.
Malarkey, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back.
Oh, big malarkey.
Again? Yeah.
Hey, you commented on one of our YouTube videos the other day. Hold on. There was nothing wrong with
sending hate, I assume.
There was nothing wrong with the comment. It just felt I was surprised by it.
Jam thought you had a master's in business until today. Are you fucking serious, Prim? You tell me the uncoachable propaganda's gone so far that Jammy thinks I'm a businessman?
You do have a one in business. I don't know why you're like.
Fuck off.
He tries to make himself more relatable by saying he doesn't. I don't have a major. He's big business.
Yeah, and Clarkson is Little Farm, dude. Like,
Little Farm's big business, you know? Like. Is it not obvious deflection? He tells you Clarkson is actually big business while trying to hide his own big business.
I'm not a business major. I'm human, I swear. every clanker in the chat in the last like, half hour. Yeah.
Just me, human chatter. Smooth plays, bro.
Andrew's importing microwave to sell to people. He said so before. Listen, my microwave import-export business is completely unrelated.
Do you have a degree? I have a degree, but my degree is in media with film and TV, so no one's in danger of taking that seriously.
You see, now they think I don't have a degree at all from the way, like, you know. Now they think I didn't even go to school. They think that they think that I'm a dropshipper that buys and sells microwaves. Show me the dumplings, you piggy. Oh, say less. Hang on, Ben. Hold on. Let me just open this shit up.
Degree in dumpling consumption.
That's not a degree. That was a weekend diploma. You see this? I don't know what you can see. I'll just hold it up to the camera, bro. Hold on.
Let's have a peek.
All right, so here's the dumpling. The camera eats first. So it's pretty good.
This is so fucking parasocial. He's feeding us.
And we've got this little container of chili oil soy sauce mix here. So we're gonna open up our container of chili oil soy sauce, and we're gonna dip 15 of them in there.
Microwave University, Sydney. Yeah, that's for one. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to microwave uni.
A minor in dumplings. Zav has a higher film qualification than me. Fuck. Beaten again, Ben. That's why. Yep. You edit the videos, and I just spout random ideas that I hope you eventually turn into a video.
Not using chopsticks to eat dumplings, shameful. Fucking target tap Master C right now, bro. Like. Wow.
The sofa score analysis bar. I've been swapping to FootMob. People were telling me about FootMob. I prefer the app because it doesn't give me like adverts for like shit. So I've been starting to use the website as well.
FootMob.
I think the commentary.
Website.
I think the commentary on SofaScore is nicer though. Even though everything else on FootMob I think is better.
Hunter, you should come to Italy, my university, and try the dumplings at the little stand outside the uni. They're goated. Honestly, in the first half, you had me trying to fool me into getting an Italian education, which is obviously a complete fucking waste of time. Better. But you fully convinced me with the dumplings part of it, because if there's one place to get a good authentic dumpling, it's probably Italy.
At a university campus. So X is part of a mob? I've got it. Yeah.
Better or worse than Williams dumplings? It's kind of hard to compare them, Ben, because, you know, Williams dumplings, I sit at the table and eat them. Whereas these dumplings, they've come in a plastic box and been steaming for like 30 minutes. I suspect these are better than Williams, if they're fresh, to be honest, because they're pretty fucking good. And they're like always, you know, half soggy from being in the box. This place is ace.
What do you think about Australia's chances versus Egypt? Bad. Real bad.
No, we're good for that, bro. What are you hating for?
Real bad.
Ismay, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back.
Alright.
Oh.
Wuchan 8 and 7, 8.5k healing. It's a narrow positive. Australia winning it all. I'm starting to struggle to believe this. Lots of people agreeing though.
American boxing films, American crime films, American gangster films, American heist films, 2000 films. It was in 2000. It's a British boxing, British gangster, Columbia Pictures. Oh my god. It is Snatch, baby.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Bang!
God. He has so much pep in his step once he's got his dumplings.
Ah. Fucking love that movie. Jewish baked goods, Jewish breads. Is it halal? No, it's a chocolate dessert. Food and drink introduced in the 19th century.
I can't hear what he's saying because his mouth is so full of
yeast
dumpling. Polish desserts.
Chocolate
stuffed
Jewish
desserts,
yeast
sweet
cake.
breads.
Oh, all I know is challah, bro. I ain't that Jewish. Bagel? Chocolate bagel?
Nah.
No. I know one.
Alright, go on.
There was this Jewish bakery near my house. It was like a chocolate bubka, like Bubka.
Yeah, I've heard of a babka. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like an Eastern European.
Oh my!
thing.
I'm so Jewish maxed. I'm so Jewish maxed. Holy shit! Actual cerebral clutch at the end there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sunday.
Showing true colors. True colors.
Sunday wide dumpter weekend. But dumplings recharge him.
Dude, I got the Jewish question in yesterday's trivia too. There was like, it was what religious script? It was the Torah. Like we fucking nailed that. Like this was a good run. We only cheated for like one of these, right? Because I got Snatch, Bubka, Magic. Well, let's say I didn't get Magic because I didn't guess it because you told me no. But we got me, DBD. We did not get Outcast. We did not get Habitat 67. We did not get Kelvin or Jumping the Broom. So 1, 2.
Yeah, did we ever get to the bottom of that? Was that a Magic one? Is that just when Hasbro brought it? Because I swear the game must have existed before that, no?
New GP
Am I
video was
crazy
really
for
good. I'm
thinking
glad
that?
you enjoyed it. You've been invited to
Hey,
Kiss
fact
the
checkers.
Wall, Max. Well done. Fuck yeah, dude. Like you're kidding me. All I had to do was guess chocolate bubka. Oh my god.
So, in many ways, it's really obvious that your weigh-in was always going to be free food. 10's dead.
I mean, oh.
I thought Magic was older. In my head, it was like an 80s card game, you know? Like 80s, 70s. It's been around for forever.
Forget about it.
I'm forgetting about it. I'm from New
Hasbro
York.
did acquire Wizards of the Coast. Catmaster
Yeah,
C
Wizards
with
of the
some trivia.
Coast. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast is the one that like rings more of a bell than Hasbro to me for Magic. Magic isn't real. Grow up. Shut up, Mrs. Ramatra. All right, Falcons have won the first fight. That was for free.
No.
No.
Hey!
All right, and that was for throwback. Thank you, Max. That's going to be Wu-Chan now have a slight Kitsune Rush advantage as Cheeseburger looks to recover from their bad start on Runa Sapi. Gafriem's coming out the high ground now. They can get this one moving real quick. Move down a little bit here, actually. Swapping around coast side. Bit of a bomb comes out. Needs to worry about his Bastion. Gafriem's just going to have to stomp backwards here. So Cheeseburger, they have no space. Minute's going to get isolated during all of that. They have the Kitsune Rush, but they're too bloody low. Spin's going to get both backliners there with that one. He will get traded, but he's done the job. He's killed the supports, and that'll be cap for Falcons.
Cap for Falcons going to go through here. Poor old Spint taking a breather for just a moment, but already we're at 57 meters for Falcons in under 2 minutes. This could be a world record pace, optimistically here. Those dumplings are staring me in the eye right now. Lock eyes and fight, the dumpling says to me. So that's the throw. Kitsu out.
Kitsu out now as well. Wu-Chan's going to match out one. Looking for it. Gafriem dies. They've a spin over top. Lots of damage, but no kills. Mera able to shut him down before getting run over himself, but still player and importantly tank advantage for Falcons to keep going forward. Chio leaps in for his final blows here. Should be able to get a couple of them. They can chase for Lucio out as well. And Cheeseburger going to have to regroup, reset, and yeah, I think you're right actually, Infrared. I don't know why. Just in my head it was always before that, but maybe it's just the sort of thing, because if it exists when you're a child, you just presume it's been around for forever. Good trivia.
But it was actually, you were on the wave for that.
I would have been 2 when it came out. You believe that? I was 2.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, you get it. I don't know. I can prove it. All right.
I believe you.
Spin's killed Argon here, who has gone onto some type of emergency Anran, but the sort of thing that just makes everything worse when you pull it out in an emergency. Beat out from 10-10 now, battle into the sky, big burst here as well as Minute will play anti-air. Can't get the cap, but he can get the Bastion. Now out of ults, Cheeseburger still trying to scrap away. Chio can turn it with a catnap if he wants her, a player down, but right now he's just trying to keep Hanbin alive. He's awfully low. Spin now, Spree finds Minute, goes for a little bit more onto the Anran as well. Can't land for finishing play with the execution. Evade backwards here as Chio and Fielder will TP to him. We need to be careful not to lose the robot. Gafriem's trying to make that one go. He's down to half HP. He drops for shout right now, but he has to reload, so he's not getting any of that healing. They just kill Gafriem. Now the stomp over top onto the Anran. Dancy out. Hanbin loses his suit though. Still very much positive trades for Falcons, but losing that suit will give them a bit of a problem for this next fight.
One more.
That was a long one as well. It's like he's got, I don't know, somewhere between 28 to 30 dumplings to eat or something like this. Kitsune Rush advantage for Wu-Chan. Minute's going to go onto the Bastion now, as it will be Cat Bastion. Mirror now from Cheeseburger. Some type of emergency swap to a Cat Bastion Mirror with 126 feet is conceded with 6 minutes left on the clock. Seems like a rough one. Hanbin's going to get himself back in suit, and now Falcons ready to take the next fight. Kitsune Rush up for Fielder now too.
Wu-Chan just playing main at the moment. He is going to drop that Kitsu. Feels like an easy kite. Maybe no need to kite when Cheeseburger have already lost their Bastion, actually. So Kitsu Mirror. Hard push forward for Merit. He is absolutely dumping damage with this form inside the Kitsu. So low health. Gafriem, they're pushing around the corner for it. You already know Violet would be shooting the tank here. Violet would be eating Akiri for breakfast, lunch, perhaps even dinner too, if he's feeling particularly greedy with it. We're now at 136 meters. So I have successfully avoided my job of casting for yet another match here. Argon is going to try and drop this Million Ascent onto the point. Gonna fail, and we're gonna get back to regularly scheduled programming of eating dumplings and ignoring you all.
Is there China after this? There sure is.
Regrettably.
I was watching a video about an old mechanic, and I remember mentioning that the inventor working on college in like 1990. Yeah, it said it was made by, I want to say it was a mathematician made it apparently, and it was like, I guess like licensed or published officially in 93. If we're lucky though, the China game after this might actually be better. I mean, hard to be worse, but it's like AG versus, my god.
Catfishing has an archive, by the way. Oh yeah, I mean, there's like, we don't want to get too caught up on the same game over and over again, though, MJ.
Variety is the spice of life, as people say.
I'll probably take a break, Harry, because the thing is, I'm energetic now, but I stop being. Yo, Ranger! Thank you very much. Bang. Yeah, it's like I'm energetic now, but I'll just run out of steam by the end of NA if I stay on the whole time. So it's best I try to take a sleep.
You look, you have a light of God
Ranger?
behind me? That's the sun. So in many ways, yes, I do. You don't have a fan in your office? I have a double-decker fan and a big fan in my office, but they've only been blowing hot air at me. A cool breeze from the window is a welcome relief.
It's that wonderful sea breeze in, are you Nottingham?
Nottingham, yeah. Famously seaside Nottingham. So close to many oceans on all sides. There's just a bit of country in between.
A smorgasbord of ocean around you, mate.
What's
Treats
going
on
on?
Ethnoguesser. Prim tried to get me to play Ethnoguesser so much, but I'm no good with maps. That was my sole, yeah, that was my sole kind of hang up.
What's going on? Anyone read Mandarin?
Are we Chinese? Oh, these were all easy. Wow, people know
just some generic rule
magic,
stuff.
both the high 70s.
Starts at 10?
Alright.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should have just read for time when I looked at it. Yeah. Maybe that would have helped.
Connections. Okay. Foxtrot. Really hoping to be a Charlie in there. Hello. Night Axe.
What's this? Where's the groups of 4-1?
Barber pole. Billiard ball.
안녕하세요. OWCS 코리아 스테이지 2 어느덧 오늘의 두
No.
번째 매치까지 마무리가 됐습니다. 치즈버거와
What the hell is a
팔콘 좋은
firewalk?
승리를 가져간 팀은 바로
Is that what you walk across like
There's
the
all
hot
these-
coals?
These are like fakes, you know, like catwalk, boardwalk, firewalk, and crosswalk. Like, is this like a red herring? Like, I feel like
That's
I
gotta
really.
be. I feel like that's too easy, no? That they just, they
Yeah,
all
I
have
feel
the
like
word
it's a red
walk in
herring.
them.
So let's get a mistake going for it, you know, like.
Okay.
최근에 이제 뭐 팔콘이 뭐 라인러시도 쓰고 라마도 쓰고 마오가도 쓰고 되게 좀 다양한 조합들을 쓰고 있는데 치오 선수가
Foxtrot,
플레이하시기에는
designer,
어떤 조합이
income
가장 좀
tax.
재미있게 느끼고 계신가요?
재미있는
Something very simple on this one, to be honest. Waterworks.
모르겠는데 제가 고양이 말고
Something about, like,
나 분호 쪽이 좀 더 재밌는 것 같고.
Something about collection,
먼저
income
Um,
tax, credit card.
좀
It feels like there's half of a link there.
Collection?
전체 다 같이 들어가는
네.
그런 형태로 오늘 이제 피오
Designer, model.
같이 이제 함께했던 동료 중에 이
No.
선수도 좀 활약성이 좋았던 것 같다 하는 선수
Catwalk? Wait, designer model catwalk?
오늘은 다들 전체적으로 잘해가지고
Collection?
One
Wait, what
more
if collections with it? Like a
Collection.
fashion
Yeah,
collection?
you could be right on that. Yeah, you are. That's a
세컨
part of a
라운드로
fashion
이루어지네요.
show.
거기 이제
John
상위
Connections
네
over here.
팀들이 다 만나게 되는데
They call me
Okay.
John Connections.
가장 만나고 싶은
Foxtrot,
팀이 혹시
though.
따로
Like,
있을까요?
Well, I think it's Foxtrot Charlie that fucking.
What- Is
That
Foxtrot
sounds
like a
like
dance as well? I don't know if any of these
Is
others
it?
are dancers as well.
다음에는 무조건 이기겠습니다.
알겠습니다. 포부까지. 이제 정말 뭐 현장에 많은 팬분들께서 또 치오 선수를 또 응원해주기 위해서
Short line,
해주셨습니다.
like-
다음 라운드에 임하는 각오와 그리고 응원해주는
Credit card,
감사의 말이 좀
decanter,
우선
waterworks.
다음 라운드에서
No.
저희가 좀 저희끼리 자멸하는 모습 안 보여주도록
There's too many things I don't know what they are. Like firewalk.
이제 매번 다들
Short
Does anyone know? I feel like Firewalk is the
저희가 힘들 때 격려를
Is that not just like
해주셔서
when they walk across the hot
저도
coals?
감사드립니다.
인터뷰
That's a
감사합니다.
that's a thing.
다시 한번 승리 축하드립니다.
Yeah, you don't see it?
현장의 뜨거운 열기를
There's some hot coals and then they do like a,
Like
you
in
know,
like the in like
It's
the
like a
kung fu
test of-
training movies.
yeah, it probably has like, I feel like in my head it has like, I don't know, let's say Samoan heritage? It feels like it's the sort of thing you'd see
And
if
it's
you were
like say
visiting
you're
there.
trying to like build out
in
from
like
like
a
credit
touristy
card and
trap
income
place.
tax, you know, like credit card, income tax.
Envelope, maybe?
Yeah, I mean these are like they're not even like office supplies though, you know. They're like they don't even like connect that way.
They're like broadly business adjacent, you know, but
They're just broad business. Isn't firewalk when they walk over fire? Oh, the back half. You're onto something, Ashley. Walk, walk, walk. Trot. No. Trot, walk, walk, walk. No.
wasn't that just the same mistake we made earlier with like additional fox?
Maybe we already selected that for our red herring. No, only one of the walks. Each walk is separate because red herring. Oh, okay.
I'm trying not to cheat.
A boardwalk and a crosswalk are connected, but that's the red herring connection.
Yeah, I feel like
Because like you've got water and fire, but there's no like 4-piece there.
I feel like Waterworks and Decanter are maybe more likely to be connected.
It's like I was thinking, you know, like a billiard ball and a barber pole. These are things that you'd see like at the front of the front of a given place.
What else would you
like
see
at
out
the
front of a given place?
But you wouldn't see a credit card out the front of a fucking accountant, though. You know,
Like the sort of stuff you'd see on a boardwalk. That feels like maybe a bit of a stretch.
but they have to like fit within the same category. Tapmaster C, John fucking unbelievable.
What's he got? Chance to look.
So like for the cryptic one, it's like trot, can't, there's a walk, and there is lope. So lope, can't, trot, and then there's a walk. But it's one of the walks that's not connected.
Yeah, okay, so we can
like 3 out of 4.
rule out
you know?
rule
like
out
one of
those
them,
three
yeah,
when
one of
making
them
the other
is one
connections.
one of them is irrelevant, you know.
Okay.
So like you just like hide these 3.
Is billiards is the one where you just have stripes and colours, right?
Yeah.
Is there something there? Because like barber pole is also striped. Credit card.
Boardwalks and crosswalks striped.
A crosswalk is like black and white stripes, right? Like a striped crossing.
You're
I don't know what
confident
the-
on the
I don't know what
4
the fourth one
Monopoly
is.
spaces? Wait, what's the... A crosswalk has stripes?
Yeah, crosswalk has
Crosswalk,
stripes. I don't know what the fourth
billiard
one would
ball.
be.
Barber pole.
I don't know what the
Wait,
fourth
so
one is.
are you telling me that Waterworks, Boardwalk... These are for sure places in Monopoly, right? Boardwalk and Waterworks. What are the others? Income tax and short line are also? Are these things in Monopoly?
Okay.
Income tax and short line?
They don't ring a bell to me, honestly, but I guess so. People are saying credit card
They
is
are.
the
They're
fourth
apparently
stripe
apparently
as
they're
well.
Monopoly. Apparently they're Monopoly squares. I didn't play Monopoly. I played the
feel like I
children's
remember
Monopoly when I was a
Waterworks,
child, and
but
then never,
I don't
never
remember
got to
I don't know
the
the other
adult
ones,
versions,
yeah.
tragically. So these are Monopoly squares. So this was this is hard. This is something I didn't know. And then at this point, you've got trot, canter, lope.
Oh, it's you. Oh,
and then there's just 2 walks. So one is a crosswalk, which is striped. So it has to
it's
be
firewalk.
here.
Yeah, I don't know. And this, that was
So the
cryptic
credit card
one,
was
right?
the stripe thing.
Yeah. People were saying that like the credit card has the stripe. Like we swipe.
Commonly striped things. I guess because like the back is the stripe, right? For
okay.
the reader chip. Yeah.
Apparently
Okay.
on this Monopoly
Well, that was
stuff as
terrible.
well, it's named differently in the US one than it is on like other versions.
Yeah, it's like regional.
So yeah, which is why like none of the names, match.
Sometimes these games make you feel real stupid, but you know it helps to be American. I hate when the US game makes them US related. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. You know, you can't.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just going.
No, I think
that's why it didn't
I
make any
think the
sense
New
to me,
York
yeah.
Times connections needs to be more global. Like, I thought you were from New York. I'm walking here. All
Wait,
right,
is this guy
next
not
game.
from New York?
I mean, I feel like I should have dispelled any rumors there. The New York Times Mini. This always takes me like an hour.
Is this the crossword one?
This one legit makes me feel so fucking stupid. Subscribe to play the Mini? Oh, I need the website for it, maybe. Mini.
I'm bored walking here. Max. Magnetic stripe. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. This one?
I thought you were both Canadian. We sure are.
Um,
We're both in Toronto right now.
We're also walking here. Okay, so this is today's, I guess. Wow, it's like there's no shape to it. You reckon that's intended?
This is just like it's a raw, you know. It's
Shapeless.
just
Long
fucking
words.
just words, yeah.
Okay. Well, one down is wind. Singer
we
of
get
Hello
honestly.
and Skyfall.
You're so good at all
2000
the
Adele.
you're so good at all the food ones.
Adele. Some paycheck withholdings. Well, that's like tax or something, right? But I don't have a degree in business, so I can't get that one yet. SNL's VIPs. Any fucking Americans know the SNL VIPs?
What do they mean? Like for hosts or something?
I have no idea.
I feel like you'd call them because they
apt
have like a
name
guest
for
a
pet.
guest host.
Let's go across. Vote into office.
Oh, I'm
Elect.
getting deafened by this.
9 across. Seats for office workers. DE. Huh? Seats for office workers.
My mind's telling me
5.
depot, but I don't know why.
I don't know what that is.
No.
7 across. Linking point. Linking point. Net. Linking point. No idea. 6 across. State that's home to shown.
Is it just Idaho? It's just Idaho,
Yeah,
right?
like,
Because there's that one.
yeah, just fill in the
I don't know
blanks,
anywhere
yeah.
else with that.
1
ID.
across, where you'll find 2 hands on 1 arm. What? Huh? What? 3 down. Some paycheck withholdings. AE. I still don't know the word. Fuck.
Is it just taxes? No.
Taxes. Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So, where you'll find 2 hands on 1 arm.
Watch.
What?
It's a clock hand and your actual hand.
Ah, John crossword, man. And then 7 across now. Linking point. Nexus.
Okay. And
Elect
that is it
desks.
desks? Desks, right? Seats for office workers. They'll sit at their desk.
All right.
Yeah.
We beat the Hydron time from yesterday. A 2-minute. And all it took was 2 minds working as one.
Oh. It really helped that the US state it asked us to name was Idaho, and we had the I and the D as clues.
Well, that's how crosswords work, mate.
I know,
That's how
like, I know,
crosswords
but,
work. You don't need to know all the
we
answers.
wouldn't have got them. Wouldn't have got them in a
like fill in
different
the
order,
blanks.
you know.
Yeah. OWCS still, we good, bro. We've moved on
This
to greener
guy.
pastures.
Green.
We've essentially proven, borderline empirically, that we're the best OWCS still player in the whole world. So at this point, we've moved
Well, like
on.
you're top of a leaderboard and stuff.
Have you played Time Guesser? Like it's GeoGuessr, but you have to guess the time
Stays
period.
quiet.
You saw there was a map in Game Up, even though it's not about that. I mean, you have to know where a country is on a map to place it on the map, so it's physically impossible. After Unter got the RuPaul 1 and done, it was over. Yeah, that was on Aldor, not OWCS still, right? Like, that was on Scorers 1. I prefer Scorers 1, low-key. Don't tell Xavier I said that, though.
Whoa! And not to start any drama, but I heard it was a fucking steal. Not to get into all of that.
Whether it was a steal or not,
I'm
Scorer has,
just
like, fucking
saying.
20
That's what
seasons.
I'm
He has, like,
I'm
20
hearing.
seasons.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm
There's
just
like
here.
6
I'm
games
just
per
hearing
day
it's
that
a
you can
steal.
play in the Steel. You can play 6 seasons of OWL and 3 seasons of OWCS. 9
Saying it's a
games in a
steal,
day.
you know.
Like, yeah, fucking drain the swamp, buddy. Like, see if I care.
Yes. I mean, who wants 9 games in a day?
Me. Well, I did.
But
Before I got the one and done RuPaul.
not everyone sits at their computer waiting for the next game of Japanese Overwatch to start.
I mean, let's play box office GA. I remember this one was so hard. Like, this shit
What
was
is it?
genuinely impossible. Weekend of February 4, 1994. This is so hard.
Fuck,
You
were
have
we
to, like,
guessing films?
You have to guess films based on how much they grossed and
Wait,
they're distributed in a given
Can we do a
weekend.
different year? Because like I reckon I could get some of these if it was a year I worked at the cinema, you know? Like,
It's 1994, bro.
I
Like,
didn't
it's hard.
work in
It's really-
1994.
So, what came out in the 90s? So, let's go with actor reveal first. Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey movie from the 90s, The Mask.
Oh, was it? Everything was in the 90s, right? Like The Mask, Ace Ventura. I don't know the exact year though.
Ace Ventura. Pet Detective or Nature Calls?
Oh fuck. Which
Wait,
one
the
was
one-
Pet Detective first?
Which one's that? Pet Detective? It was Pet Detective!
Yeah.
Xavier's so good for this game. Oh, shit.
Alright, so that's
It
one.
was Ace Ventura
we-
Pet Detective. I wouldn't have got that. I didn't watch Ace Ventura as a kid. Alright. Actor. Robin Williams?
Where were we? 94?
Yeah,
when
like
was,
that's way before
be-
Goodwill Hunting, right? Goodwill
Miss-
Hunting
was
was
that,
later.
Was that before Mrs. Doubtfire as well?
Was it? Let's give Doubtfire a crack.
Maybe like. I feel like it was before.
It was Doubtfire.
Maybe-
It was
Oh, it was?
Doubtfire.
Okay.
This guy, John 1990s. Like,
I mean, I was free and I was
Actor-
clearly paying a lot of attention here.
Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks.
Oh fuck! Is it not just
Forrest Gump?
94? Maybe.
No.
When was
Genre. It was a drama. Tom Hanks drama
was it?
from the
Was it
90s.
Saving Private Ryan or something? When was that?
Was it?
I can't. I don't know.
No.
Hmm.
We can do another actor. Not for
Oh, not
45 million.
million.
Oh, yeah,
you're
gross.
right. Yeah, you're good.
This
Shout,
is
yeah.
a total gross. Wait, Ace Ventura Pet Detective only grossed 12 milli?
Yeah, 12 million of the 90s I think wasn't that bad for that type of film, maybe.
This
Actually,
is
no, Mrs.
Doubtfire
Doubtfire
200
maybe it
million.
is shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Ace Ventura just like a cult film then?
Look at the box office.
Where? Oh, no, for the one
Oh,
we're
do you have to
trying guess.
reveal it? Oh, you have to. No, it's not revealed yet. It's not revealed yet. It's only
Oh, okay.
final gross is like one of the, yeah, 72 million. Okay. Do you want another actor for the Tom Hanks movie, or do you want to get like a second actor or a director?
And he's on.
Go
These are
final
just like,
gross.
yeah, these are just
77
like
million. So it was like
medium size.
equally famous as Ace Ventura.
What else was Tom Hanks in? All I can think is like random Tom
Green
Hanks
Mile,
films.
maybe? Was the Green Mile in the
Mile.
90s?
Was Castaway 90s
feel
or
like-
was that earlier?
It could be Castaway. I'm gonna go Castaway. I think that's more likely than Green Mile. It wasn't. Fuck. Was Green Mile in 94? I feel like Philadelphia?
Oh, maybe. Probably like for
Wasn't
77
Castaway
million.
2003?
Yeah.
I haven't
Philadelphia
seen
might
I
be a
haven't
good
seen
shout.
Philadelphia either. Let's give it a go.
It feels
Sad
about
Guy
right for
Pandas.
77
Frosty.
million feels about
It
right.
was Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Wait, fucking, this had Denzel in it? How am I not watch this? Damn, he's young in this. Look at how young he is in the
Yeah, I
fucking,
know, right?
portrait. My comfort, Tom Hanks is young. All right. 5 million from Touchstone. Gerard Depardieu.
That's
This isn't
That's
that
an
fucking.
unhelpful
This isn't that
reveal.
fucking guy from Leon the Professional, is it?
it sounds
and
very
Gerard-
European. It feels like this film.
I'm just. I don't know. Hey, can't wake up again. Speed Apple. Genre: family, comedy, romance. Okay, I might just not be getting this one low key. Tagline: fathers just have one problem with raising their daughters. They grow up. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this one.
Fucking hell.
This is a reveal all hints situation, I fear. It grossed 25 million back then as well.
That's not even a lot, is it? Fuck.
Directed by Steve Miner.
None of this is ringing any bells.
Alright, reveal all hints. A teenage girl on vacation in the Bahamas with her divorced father tries to impress a potential boyfriend by saying that her father is actually her lover. Remake of a 1991 French film, Mon Père c'est her. Give up. It
No
was
idea.
My Father the Hero. Yeah.
Oh, fucking
The
hell.
bottom
Yeah,
part of this is fucking
Could
hard.
have been here all day.
Alright. 4.7 million Columbia Pictures. Actor.
That's not a
Nick
lot of money.
Nolte. Fuck.
That's not a lot
What a
of money.
name.
I don't
That
really
is a
know Nick
very
Nolte,
French tagline, isn't it, Red Dude?
though. My father the hero. Oh, did
he's
you
on-
actually get it, Ben? I was trying not to read chat. Oh, fuck.
Comedy, drama, music, Nick Nolte.
Mm.
94.
I feel like I need to see a picture of Nick Nolte, but if I Google it, I'm just gonna see the films.
Yeah,
you
you're just
know?
gonna like see.
Yeah, so I gotta give you. Yeah.
Director, mate. I'll give you a director. James L. Brooks. That helps me not at all.
Was that the Simpsons guy?
James L. Brooks.
Yeah, I swear it was the Simpsons guy. No.
I mean, you want another actor? Yeah. Moses says yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
Another actor. Whitney Wright.
Oh, fuck it.
I Like Trouble.
With that box office as well. Yeah, I think there's
I
no.
Like Trouble. I Love Trouble. No. Tagline. She's the most maddening female he's ever met, and she's only 6 years old.
This is such a 90s,
So 90s.
tagline, isn't
Yeah.
it? Those
Women.
maddening women.
Especially when they're 6 years old. Like, really? It has to be French again. Do you want me to just reveal?
Yeah, I don't know.
Matt Hobbs is a talented but unsuccessful actor. When estranged and strange ex-wife Beth dumps their daughter Janine on... Yeah, give up. I'll do anything. Sure.
Nah, when I got that.
All right. Yeah, like this game is so hard. Like I would have gone 0 for 6 here. You got 3 of these actually.
Even better, like only the big ones, you know, like
Yeah,
even Philadelphia.
I didn't get. I need it like later into the future, you know. Like it's so hard.
Like if there was honestly, like if there was one where like the years I worked at the cinema, I reckon
I need
I'd
one
be, like,
after
really
I was
on for it, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I need one after I
like-
was fucking born. Is the problem?
Yeah.
What's this? This skyline. This is like some Flappy Bird shit or something.
All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. You're in charge.
It's not Flappy Bird. Angry Birds. Well, it's like, what the hell is this? Is it? It's not balloons, is it? Golf? Golf with friends? No. This is friend slop though. It's a dog. Not balloons, little sausage dogs. I don't know. I got no mates, so I don't know what these games are. Untitled Goose Game? You tell me, man. I don't know. This game was hard. It does look like a little golfing game, right? This looks like a golf course. Dangerous golf? I don't know. Skip. What the golf? Like, I don't play friend slot. Like, how am I supposed to know this shit? It's just so hard. I thought there were like a bunch of other games on this website last time. Maybe it was the next website on the list. It was probably GameDuel. But the game guessing ones I was fucking awful at. I have no idea what I'm talking about in this area. Cover art. Like, what is that, bro? What are these little pigs? Little pink fantasy pigs? Like... Cult of the Lamb. Minecraft Dungeons. It's a Minecraft franchise, but not Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft Legends? Okay. Like, am I getting that? No, never. Artwork. A supple hand. Cane. What do we know? Any knowers? Like, I don't know this shit. Near Automata? Nope. Wrong Saga franchise. She got hearts for tits. Persona? Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Yep, like, sure did. I feel like I've seen this. I feel like I've seen this character, but I don't know. Max Pen. Oh, it's a Mama Hamter. Ignore that. Ashley Graham, some Resident Evil. Yeah, it's like some girl in Resident Evil, I think. What's her name? We need to know the name of the character.
When's the game
Cheryl from
start?
Silent Hill.
Soon.
Ashley Graham. Nope. Cheryl. Nope. Claire. Wrong franchise. It looks a lot less like it now.
I'm gonna be no help on these ones.
Zoom out more.
Unless we get a TF2 character, then I'm all over it, okay? So shout if it feels TF2-y.
She got a little camera. Mary Sunderland from Mama Hamter. Warren deleted the Marvel Rivals World Cup VOD and put his Twitter private. Oh. Poor guy.
Credits for Liquid SSG today. Free OSSG. Yeah. Maybe free one, but not much more than that.
I'm skipping this. It was. Of course. Give up, bro. Fatal Frame, Miku Hinasaki. Yeah,
Of
dude, I was
course,
gonna get that.
That was tip of my
Orcs,
tongue.
Yeti, ASCII, Centaurs. ASCII? ASCII Orcs?
Is it like...
What happened? I'm not in the loop. He got picked for Team Canada for the Marvel Rivals World Cup, which is the most kappa flapper fucking tournament in the entire universe. And he just played Squirrel Girl in the games because that's all he can play. And he's like a one trick. And people are hating on him for letting down Team Canada by playing Squirrel Girl, even though it's a bullshit fucking content creator tournament where he was set up to fail from the start. It's very obviously not his fault. In summary, me to warn haters. Mind you, he's won other content creators tournaments by playing Squirrel Girl. Like he's come first in other invitational stuff by playing Squirrel Girl. It's just yeah, the Team USA that they had to play against was like fucking insanely good. Yeah, Squirrel Girl's like junk crap. Yeah, I hate this website. I'm not playing this one. Costco. I one-tapped this one last time. Let's see how we go this time. Gatorade. Oh, I don't buy drinks. Maybe you would be better at this because you buy drinks. I feel like Gatorade's an expensive drink.
Pepsi.
And it's a protein variety. $15. Like, what is it? What does this cost?
Sorry.
Like it's a protein Gatorade. How does that even work? Yeah, you're trying to guess the cost.
Oh,
15 pack. Like, what do you think? $2 a unit? Like
a 15 pack?
Yeah,
I reckon
it's a
that's
protein
like,
drink. Like, Gatorades are expensive.
I reckon it's like $30 or something, maybe.
Yeah, I reckon like go like slightly on. I go like 28. Down. It's less than 28.
Wow.
I
reckon we're
protein
close.
Gatorade though. I thought Gatorade was like water.
For 15 as
It's
well.
lower than 20. It's like 18. Yeah, it was $18. $17.50. What the hell? What is a protein Gatorade? How the hell do you put protein in a fucking like
protein powder in it? Just fuck it.
Yeah, it's like
put stuff in
I
it.
don't get it.
Yeah, we can start with silly
know about
preds
that
if you're able, GB.
Movie to movie. This one was fun. Go from Downtown Abbey to 10 Cloverfield Lane. Oh, this will be
Downton
hard
Abbey.
actually. I'm just
10
gonna go with
Cloverfield
Judy.
Lane was good.
Yeah, I know. I know.
like that
We
film
got to
a
get
lot.
to John Goodman through Judy. I think that'll be the way that we go. Her name's not Judy. What's her name? Where's the old lady? Where the hell is the old lady that I saw on the fucking front cover? Do I not even recognize her face when she's not in like character? Like, what am I doing here? Maggie Smith. That's who I'm looking for.
Not to alarm you, but
Maybe that wasn't who I was looking for. Did John Goodman star in any of the Harry Potter movies?
I've not seen the Harry Potter movies, but I don't think so.
Yeah, they had a different big fat guy.
Romeo and Juliet spoiled. Alright. I hear Overwatch. Oh god, they're on the first fight. Locking in. Locking in for it's fucking Superbad versus Crazy Raccoon. Alright.
Yeah,
locking in as softly
Honestly,
as
I would
possible.
way prefer.
I was excited for that game actually now, so alright. Strong's killed Zoe.
I like that game.
Big bolts in.
This is my cue to start eating dumplings, by the way. I was like fully not eating.
The problem I'm gonna have with that game is I just can never remember anyone's name. You know, like I'll recognize the face, I won't recognize the name.
You don't need their name. You just look at the face.
You can just scroll. Okay.
No, you can just look at their face.
All right. Crazy Raccoon.
That's a good one. That game.
You'll be startled. Have won the first fight. They're on the right track here to make it a perfect stage. They're 6-0 already heading into the week, looking to make it some type of maybe, I don't know, 7-0, an 8-0. You guys know how numbers work. Looking for the retake here. They are on the Sigma as, of course, the brothers are ruling, aren't they? It's all coming back to me now from yesterday. The brothers, they're back. They're taking on the mighty Crazy Raccoon. They're on Sigma because that's kind of just all of Sentia, what Sentia plays. He's up against Max. He's going to hit the rock, though. Can't force his way through now, and they haven't taken over any of the high ground. They're actually trying to fight inside. A wall behind Max, but they're not pushing very hard on this wall. And Zent's actually getting poked out of this one quite a lot. So what's the ice block if he needs it, though? He is getting splashed, he is getting rocked, so he will have to drop that one. Like a game of Pokemon there. Splashed, rocks. Now, Kitsune Rush on point for Vigi. Universe able to mirror that one as well. The wall interrupts Vigi's, though, so they can't get full use out of it. Left-hand side execution. Bike back through main. Throws himself out one. Max been run over in main, and the main makes the difference. Superbad have the flip. And honestly, since that Poker Face win, Superbad have started to show signs of life, you know?
Signs of life, breaths of air.
Tidal Blast onto
gonna
Lip.
get tidal blasted in the sky. Double bolt and bowler.
Good
all
wall.
counted out expertly by the brothers. Wall of the day from a Zent. Bike comes flying in from behind, and Stalker, he's going to get countered to by the Sigma Shield. The brothers, they have a psychic connection adjacent to the Bogdanov twins. Soe, not being blood related to the brothers, is going to tidal Jax, unfortunately. So Stalker's going to kill everybody with that spree. But these things can happen.
That was 3 ults. I mean, Crazy Raccoon also
Yeah,
invested big, so it sort of balances out, I guess. But now have to play retake again, super bad. They nearly have a flux, have to be careful not to lose Sorry and Spawn. No ults for Crazy Raccoon, though. No, maybe, well, aside from this bowler. Wait, Lip! Forget about that bowler. Old man Lip. Too new a hero for him. Send him to the retirement home. Opening pick for Superbad. And nothing. They're going to walk forward now, but they've lost Zoe here. 1-for-1 trade, though. Still numbers advantage for Superbad. They're getting more space on point. The rock goes wide. Sentia has now taken control of all of the map. He's pushing the back line, but Sorry has gone too far. Curse all these people who aren't brothers. They're going to try and force the objective here, but now he's back. TP out as well, but Zed, he doesn't have a TP. He doesn't have an ice block, and the retake for Crazy Raccoon is looking good. They didn't lose for point during any of this, so now the touch is going to be mighty difficult. They're trying to reset in Spawn. They have the ult Superbad, but I don't know if they can get some point.
It's going to be a hard touch for them. Sorry has to work wonders to get them. They can't touch. It's impossible.
He just can't get there.
Down to brass tacks. Did Steve Buscemi star in any of the Harry Potter movies? Because if I can get to Steve Buscemi, I know how to go the rest of the way.
Typically with the Harry Potter movies,
surely
it
they
feels
put that
like
fucking
it's
bug-eyed freak somewhere, you know? Like
isn't it like British?
Throwaway,
It's
like
British
somewhere
actors mainly, I feel like, who are scattered across all the Harry Potter movies.
Shit. I'm trying to get to John Goodman, and I know how to get to Goodman through Buscemi.
Oh,
What about
just through,
Clooney? Is
what's it
Clooney
called?
American or British?
It's American name.
They were racist in the casting and only allowed British and Irish actors? Oh, so...
Racist in the casting.
Yeah, like maybe it was a blunder to take this old British lady because she's just connected to more British actors. Like, I'm gonna have to think real hard about this one.
Once you lock in a transfer, or you can't like go back and remake your path.
You probably can, but you know, let's commit to the bit, right?
Okay.
Let's commit to the bit.
All right.
Form is out now. Sorry, in main. Goes for a form timing, kills absolutely nothing. Roll on through the point. Sentia in the dark is going to be just sitting on point, not particularly well poised to engage on anybody. Little cat in the sky, Lip gonna beam down Sorry as well, so not looking good here for Superbad. It appears that the form timing from Lip coming out that little bit later, also having a tank Max on ball, mind you, makes all the difference.
Loves playing ball, does Max. Anything Jumbin can do, he can also do to a lower level.
But not better.
Yeah.
Anyone have a chance to watch Jumbin on ball recently compared to Golden Pants? Because let me tell ya.
People have been telling me Golden Pants,
like a bum.
the mechanical ball. Now, artillery strike from Lip, looking for some bombs, looking for a connect. Just throwing stuff out here. Real kind of lethal adjacent with those ones. But Lip's going to just get rid of those bombs, form timing, get the better of Sorry again. And once you have Bastion advantage in this mirror, it is a significant advantage. They're trying to leap in for a trade, but they got full pocket. Chorong will deal with that one. They'll chase the ball all the way out. And Superbad going to have to go back to the drawing board.
Back to the drawing board for now. Cho Rong hovering about on the cat. Crazy Raccoon, though, they are just comfy as can be. Lip is going to go forming into Spawn now, trying to twist the knife, add the level of disrespect. By the way, do you think Lip is like professionally back? Is this like the death of He-Sang that we're witnessing? Or are they just bored?
No, that's crazy. They do this. Sure, that's already bad catnap. No, they've been doing this all the time, you know. Every time there's just like some wank team, they're like, go on, Lip.
They
Go
just
show
go
him you've
wank all
still
over
got
him
it, you
with
know?
the-
Like, Max is on ball of a profession. That should tell you everything you need to know. Kitsune Rush trade is in play. A slam onto the backline here. A slightly late Kitsune Rush from Superbad, so they can walk forward. They also have 1 billion ults to back this one up, but they've lost their Kiriko. 1-for-1 trade only, though. Bastion advantage for Sorry if they can keep him alive on the high ground. Now the spin comes through. Stalker's looking for them in the back. He tries to hit an aerial burst, but they're all kind of out of there, and Superbad have actually got the flip off of this.
Flip for Superbad, hopefully short-lived, because I want to go back to connecting movies. Slam comes out on the backline. Vigilante's going to hit the Suzu, so he will not go down. Now Bomb's coming out from Sorry. Perhaps he can finish a kill. Bomb's in main. Catch Vigilante, actually. I guess he was all out of cooldowns, and it's actually looking an awful lot like a fight win for Superbad, an honest one.
Yeah, gonna sweep him. I see if I get any trades, but it's kind of just strong there. Wait, Max has found another trade. Crazy Raccoon might just be able to deathmatch their way back into this. Sentia's coming back to help the point. Max is there as well. A lift into the sky to keep that Bastion safe. They should be able to anchor point with the ball for a long time, and the Bastion should give them a decent advantage here. But Superbad have to be a little bit careful, as Crazy Raccoon will be happy to bleed if they give him a flip. Not that careful! Now it's going to be a form timing in the sky, but Sorry's already half HP. The catnap hits everyone. Aerial catnap connects off the side of the wall for Drong this time. That's going to allow Lip to secure 1 kill. And they gave the flip, remember, so now Superbad are in big stall time. They're on the back line here, but all the cavalry has been called to look after Vigilante. And in the end, it might just be a pretty straightforward one for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, it's easy straight. That's all good, Just. Get your loot box, man. Alright. Well, now that we got that out the way, let's get back to brass tacks. Let's try to find a fucking movie where we can connect to John Goodman. Richard, like that's some old Brit. Suddenly last summer, sister.
Whose profile are we on now? Maggie
Moring.
Smith's.
Maggie Smith. Like
wait,
she's...
Maggie. Wait, was that Pan for Peter Pan Hook? What was it called? The Robin Williams one. Is there a way from Robin Williams to John Goodman?
I don't know the path.
I don't know the path, but
and
it
the Big
feels
Bang.
more.
Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows.
I think
like,
get away from. You need to get away from British people to American people. You know. That's
yeah.
Robin Williams, right?
I just see
Robin
so
Williams,
many
surely.
Brits.
That's why. Yeah, go find Hook. I think it was 91.
91 Hook. So you think I go to Robin Williams and that's the pathway for me?
I don't know the full path, but I feel like that gets us at least on the right.
Robin Williams
area,
will like
you know?
Americanize me hard, and then I'll just get like thrown into one where it's there. You reckon?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a leap of faith. I'm gonna go with Hook based on your.
Everyone else saying Romeo and Juliet.
Dustin Hoffman, Bob Hoskins, Maggie Smith. Oh heavens.
Alright, we're quickly go. I feel like George Lucas. Can we Star Wars our way out of this one?
Holy shit. This guy's picture is so old that he's in black and white. I need to get to Buscemi or Goodman. What movie am I even trying to get to? I can't even remember anymore, man. I'm trying to get to 10 Cloverfield. So yeah,
10 Cloverfield. It's all about getting to John Goodman.
Phil Collins. Did Phil Collins soundtrack? For...
Surely he's done like he's done a song, right, on something. Has John Goodman ever been in anything like any sort of big family films? Surely, right?
Like, this guy looks like a thumb. this guy looks like a
this guy has like classic 90s movie military general, you know, like just in every film.
Like, I mean, I feel like Lucas is such a cop out, you know? Like, can I Star Wars my way through this? Like, was Buscemi in Star Wars?
You can probably Star Wars your way through anything, you know, because there's been so many and all of this.
You know, the goal is to do it in like less steps, right? Like, the goal is to do it in less steps, and we're already in like a more steps. So like we're already like 4 transfers deep, you know? Like, but Lucas is just so active. All right, so now we're trying to go from Lucas to like Goodman or Buscemi or something like that. Was Buscemi in Indiana Jones or Jaws or something?
Don't think so. No.
Fuck. He was involved in Hook.
Yeah, you can get back to Hook. Yeah, let's add some more steps.
Actually, buckling this one so hard.
You need to get to the Coen brothers for Goodman. We're stuck on the how more than anything.
Like, who else has been in a Coen Brothers movie? You know, like. Oh, fuck. Actually, just a hard buckle. Just a hard buckle here.
Clooney? How do we get to Clooney?
How does Clooney connect to it?
Should have been in something with John Goodman, I reckon.
Oh yeah, he was in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Yeah.
Like, Clooney wasn't in like Star Slop though. Harrison Ford?
Were Harrison Ford and Clooney ever in the same thing? Nothing comes to mind.
George Clooney burn after reading? Yeah, like there's George Clooney's an easy pathway to the Coen brothers, or you know, there's many ways to.
How do we
to
get from
skin a
Star
cat with
Wars to Clooney? I guess is like the,
Star
that's
Wars
the question,
to Clooney.
yeah. Or anything George Lucas-y.
Might just have to start clicking.
Just
Indiana
take the
Jones.
take the
Indiana
longest
Jones,
scenic route.
Shia LaBeouf. Get to Owen Wilson, then do the internship. I'm glad, Roxy. I don't know the internship. It's more fun if
That's
I
the,
go through
that's the
a
Owen
route
Wilson.
that I know.
Owen Wilson, Jennifer Aniston one or something.
I,
Was it Owen Wilson and what's his name? Fuck, Wedding Crashers. Why can't I remember his name? You guys know who I mean.
how do you get to Owen Wilson through fucking George Lucas though? What? This guy was so 90s. Men in Black. Is there a Men in Black pathway? Probably not.
Vince Vaughn, thank
So,
you,
like-
Corbin, yeah. Why don't I forget his
So
name?
slop.
I've seen him in so many things.
We can go through Eddie Murphy. You think there's a pathway through Eddie Murphy here?
We're already on
Eddie
a scenic
Murphy to the
route, mate.
Coen
We might as
brothers,
well,
like,
we might
fuck
as
it,
well
let's
take a
go.
big
No,
old
we're
tour,
going
you
there.
know?
We're going through Eddie
Let's
Murphy.
go the
We're
long
going
way.
through
Let's
Eddie
go the long
Murphy.
way around, you know? It's not about the destination, it's about the journey, you know?
Yeah, we're taking a pathway here. Like, who the hell are these people? Who? We could go back to George Lucas. Like, who the fuck are these people? Okay. George Lucas to Carrie Fisher, Blues Brothers to Goodman in Blues Brothers 2. Goodman was in Blues Brothers 2? No way. Alright, so we're going through Eddie Murphy. So let's actually get into Eddie Murphy right now and to take it from
Fuck.
there.
Alright.
We're getting inside Eddie Murphy. Let's see if Nutty
hell.
Professor 2 the Clumps perhaps. God, Eddie
Can
Murphy
we-
has started some absolute
just-
shit.
He actually loves being in a film, doesn't he? Just...
Just loves to act. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. What's the one Coming to America? Like this has critical acclaim. Mostly for Eddie Murphy's performance, I think, not for anything else. Like, what the hell are these
Shrek our way
movies?
out. I think we can Shrek our way out of this, surely. Surely Shrek, because it's an animated one, there's going to be so many voice actors and people who just do
I'll
little
buy
cameos
Shrek.
and stuff, you know? Like,
Cameron,
alright, now we've got to
Cameron
be...
Diaz.
Come on. Got to be closer now. What about Mike Myers? Can we Austin Powers our way out of this one?
Shagalicious. Dude, there's like nobody in Shrek. Shrek has
Surely,
like
I
5
thought
people
Shrek
in it.
would be like a little... Maybe
Is
it's
that
because
what we'll do?
maybe it was one of the
Let's get
latest
inside
Shreks
Mike
we
Myers.
needed. Yeah.
Let's get inside Mike Myers.
I reckon if you hit like
look,
the latest...
look at the pathway we're taking here. Like, it's just a disaster.
If you take the latest Austin Powers, surely there's a billion cameos and that'll get us out of this one.
Wayne's World? Like with the Coen brothers? Did they advise on Wayne's World? Like, that's funny. Like, America, a tribute to heroes? Like, what the hell?
I feel like a 9/11 documentary is not going to be the way out of this one.
Freddie Mercury, A Kind of Magic, 2006. Inglourious Bastards. Can you go from Tarantino
Wait, do you get
to
to...
Cohen?
Because you get to Pitt then, right?
I'm going in on Inglourious, but I'm going in on Inglourious Bastards.
I feel like we're
right
mostly
now.
just picking
Like,
films that, like, we go,
I
yeah, like that
you know,
film. Yeah,
recognize,
I
you
like
know,
that
like,
film,
you
let's
know.
go that way.
I don't see the pathway, but, you know, like, we'll just keep going that way. Brad Pitt to Clooney is easy.
Yeah.
Fine. Brad Pitt, like, go, like, Oceans or something.
Yeah.
Just, like, any Oceans movie.
I swear Brad Pitt probably has been in a film with Goodman or something, right? Surely.
Probably.
I think it's probably a step we don't need to take here.
But we are taking the step. Clooney, from Clooney, we're going to fucking... someone was saying the Blues Brothers 2 can get me there, but I want to take the Lebowski pathway, so please forgive me.
I think as soon as you said, like, Goodman, and how can we get to Buscemi? I was just like, oh, of course, this is the route we're fucking taking.
Filter at the top?
Fine,
Wait, what
we'll drive.
am I filtering? Like, what's the movie with Clooney and fucking, Clooney and Buscemi in it, or Clooney and Goodman?
Is it one of those, like, was
You
he
can't
in,
search the actor.
like, Hail Caesar or something?
It was Oh Brother.
Or,
It was Oh Brother.
Okay,
was
yeah.
Oh
Oh,
Brother.
yeah.
Alright, so now we've gone Oh Brother, which means now we can go... Oh, wait, I've skipped Steve Buscemi.
John Goodman's just there. He's just there. Go John Goodman. He's right in front of you.
I'm going to go John Turturro to see if I can get to Buscemi. John Turturro, I know you've been in a movie with Steve Buscemi. I know it.
We've driven past our destination 4 times. You won't pull over.
Please click it. I'm so close. Where was John Turturro? Like, I know how to get to Buscemi. He was in A Serious Man, right? He was in A Serious Man, which can bring us back to the Coen brothers. Was he in A Serious Man?
I don't know.
He wasn't even in A Serious Man. Was Oh Brother Coen brothers? Let's just go back to... Wait, the Coen brothers...
Documentary on the Coen brothers might be a connect.
Joel Coen... Where the fuck? Joel Coen isn't in fucking...
Wait, what? Is it only films he's acted in? You've taken us to a dead end!
No, it's alright. We can go to Ethan next.
Okay.
It's the same problem. Inside Llewyn Davis. Inside Llewyn Davis. Which
So a
brings me
documentary about...
back to Goodman. And, I mean, 10 Cloverfield is right here, but just out of respect, I know how we can do this. So we're on Goodman. We can scroll back down. We go Lebowski, which takes us to Buscemi, which takes us back to Lebowski. Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? And then from Lebowski, we go Goodman, which brings us to an absolutely scenic arrival at 10 Cloverfield Lane.
Oh, I love it. I love it gave us fireworks for that. You did great. And it's perfectly timed. And how Superbad versus Crazy Raccoon. It will resume.
Short as possible, too.
This map is going to be shorter than our path to John Goodman.
And it just works.
A home run ball. He's in on Sig for no discernible reason. They're going to
Again?
TP away from the first stomp. It's their favourite move. And now Chiron's going to take down Zoe. This Vendetta all over them here. As Stalker is going to take over flex DPS duties. And that's a 2-player advantage. They just need to avoid any stomp trades. Down they go. Home run ball forced out. And that's first fight for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, fuck, dude. What a day at the Co-Stream Factory. Imagine listening that for an ad break. Yeah, I mean, cry laughing in 5 minutes.
Has anyone got like some type of military force or army I could join instead of watching this? Just somebody deploy me right now.
Just tracing a Goodman-shaped path around the objective. Like, the fact that my first instinct was to go to the most British woman you've ever seen. Like, just no chance of getting to Goodman fast with that actress. Oh, fuck. 50% for Crazy Raccoon. 70 on the beat. Dumbbell is 40% on his fucking Sanctuary, so I wouldn't be surprised if Superbad just don't build an ultimate before they lose the cap on this one. Max is dead.
One
first.
shot.
Fuck!
One shot on Max, an opening for Superbad. A pretty big one at that too. Gonna get onto this Lucio. Chirong's taken care of. They're walking forward. They've swept him. That's gonna be a clean fight here. A late kill onto Lip to boot. Got him in the end. And now we Superbad in control. A chance to get these ults up as well, crucially for him. Double support ult close. Flux going to be there. Symbol going to be there. And Crazy Raccoon really going to have to rely a lot because they're going to have a Symbol or a Sanctuary really to answer this overclock throw. And the beat as well can also be answered by a lot of these ults. So Superbad just have the economical advantage, at least for a little bit, until Max gets that cage. Maybe when the Sundering Blade cage combo comes online, that's the turning point for Crazy Raccoon. For now, though, they're through the choke early. Superbad are getting very wary of taking this back step here. They're trying to poke and clear their way out, but Lip is low, Max is half, Chirong is half. Chirong's going to beat to try and save him. Lip doesn't get the beat. Simwall comes out, Stalker's all over the Flux to try and punish Max. He's already dead by the time the Flux comes through. They've dealt with all of this here just for Kitsune Rush. Crazy Raccoon had more ults to use if they wanted to, but they didn't. And now this touch is going to be very tricky for Crazy Raccoon.
Digi did manage to trade Sorry at the back end of that. Sorry, of course, being one of the most miserable players we've ever seen in OWCS career. Always traded. Lip stepping up, trying to get the tap here. Max is set up underneath for the touch, though. So Lip has a double angle. So is somehow in huge trouble on the point as well. Universe just going to die, and Crazy Raccoon are going to C9.
Class. Superbad. They're going to win OWCS Korea, as we've established many times before. Crazy Raccoon will win the fight, but this fight is worth nothing. If anything, Sorry just needs to die here, which is his speciality. So he'll go down, Superbad will respawn, regroup, they'll come back with a clock and a Sanctuary. Crazy Raccoon have a lot of ults on this one here, so Superbad... it's hard to kite against this as a comp with speed when you don't have speed, so it might just be a try and take the fight, force as many ults as possible. Make it so Crazy Raccoon maybe have to commit their Cage and Sundering Blade combo or something. If that combo's out of play in the next fight afterwards, should be a lot more reasonable. Can also hold on to the Sim TP actually as well, just see if they can outplay one. But the Sim TP is just a fake so they can walk forward, which means Max can Cage if he wants. They're gonna clock now coming out. Kitsune Rush in response to that Sanctuary to hold their ground. Cage around the corner. Sorry needs all the pocket in the world. He gets the pocket, but Stalker kills the backline with the Sundering Blade. Now he's all over the Sim as well. 2 for Stalker as he looks for more. He's half HP. Tries to get onto this Vendetta, onto Sojin rather. Will be finished off by Vigi. Crazy Raccoon will get it done in the end, but did cost him the Kitsu, the Cage, and the Sundering Blade. So a 3-for-2 trade.
All right. Lip, clock available. Swinging behind. Watch yourself, Dumbbell. There's big trouble brewing. Really tough retake here for Superbad as they've got nothing right now. Perhaps a Sim Wall on the cards to counter out Lip's OC, but you can see Crazy Raccoon, they want to fight fast. They're amping in for it. Boop comes out for Chirong. B push in response, doesn't get stomped. TP goes useless. Max is still somehow alive through all of this, and Lip has just killed everybody. Univer deciding to use that Kitsu right when they don't need it, and that should be the fight cleaned up. Crazy Raccoon.
Go on, home run ball. 3 more? Not quite.
Come on, homie.
That's going to be tied up 1-1 for Crazy Raccoon there. Ult economy stabilised a lot after this one for Superbad, who did really play from a deficit for all the fights on that point. Now they come in with Simwall and Cage. Both pretty robust answers to the clock from Lip here as well. So it's Crazy Raccoon who have the choice to make. Do they try and pop the clock early, force one of these ults and just take the 1-for-1 trade, but force out one of those scarier ults? Or do they just go all in and try and make it work? Clock's going to force out Simwall now. You see double slide back. So they are going to force out Simwall, get out, just wait for it. But Home Run Ball, he still has the Cage. Problem is with this Cage, now there's a Kitsune Rush and a Sundering Blade to help deal with that Cage, though. You tuck in, mate. You've earned it. Cage comes out from Home Run Ball, but who's in the Cage? Max has taken a lot of damage, but no kills. They will hit him on the second time. A Baskin Stomp goes through. No Sundering Blade, no Kitsune Rush, and Crazy Raccoon will just tank that one in the end. Chirong Lip finds some late trades. Wait, they're still alive. It's a 2v3. They're just going to live.
I wonder what's going to come after that flower, you know? Now we've got Home Run Ball set up in main. Super bad. Another fight on the books here. Of course, Crazy Raccoon were ecoing that one. They're going fast in this next one, though. They rush out onto the point. Home Run Ball gets eviscerated by that frontline damage. He cannot pin out. Running straight into the bounce as well. A little double tap from you. Now, sorry, clocking it on the side. He's taken down Lip. He hits another body, but there are no kills coming their way. Stalker's going to go flying in. Dumbbell, you absolute madman. Goes for the Sanctuary here. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Sundering Blade, but they TP away. Home Run Ball's going to come and he TPs away as well. Everyone through the TP. Everyone away from a Sundering Blade. Super bad have survived that. Can get their feet on point, but they've got to be careful on this walk-up. Could really do with this Kitsune Rush. And Crazy Raccoon about to have 2 ults of their own. Another Stomp comes through. Kitsune Rush out for that one. Susie there to prevent the Stomp. Swinging around the corner, trying to survive. Max is going to have a cage real soon as Sorry slides away. 1-for-1 trade. Tank advantage though. Sorry needs help. Slides away from that one. 2-for-2 trade. Still 3v3. Lip is on fire, trying to regroup here with Vigilante. All the DPS behind here. They're going to get shoulder checked a little bit as Home Run Ball. He pushes for the kill. They're also low, but he can't finish any of these kills off. He's going to run back towards the point, consolidate with his team. They have the cap. They have a symbol coming back soon as well, and they can live to fight another day.
One more day of fighting for the Super Bad Boys. Pin in for Home Run Ball. He's quite far away from that sim wall at the moment. He needs the cover. He gets the cover. Crazy Raccoon have decided to take a full kite off this wall. Terrible, terrible news for all of the many millions of Super Bad fans out there right now. Pin across the point for Max. Clock is out for Lip. He's nearly dead, actually. Lip's dead. Clocking it. Hang on now. Crazy Raccoon might just have fumbled this one. Lip's kited the opposite direction of where his Malga was pinning. And now, with 4 players on the point, Max going to throw down the cage. Home Run Ball still has the shout to fight inside of the cage. He's not dead yet. It doesn't have a Suzu, unfortunately, so they will trade negatively, and Crazy Raccoon are going to get that cap back.
Got to be careful now, Super bad. They lost the flip during that one, so they really need to be dying quick on points if they have a recontest. The trade on to Vigi doesn't really go amiss, but it's still going to be a very difficult touch, and Zoe has gone May, so they're going to be extra slow coming back on this one. Thanks, Zoe. Shame we don't have a Sim TP in this situation to come back faster. I guess we're just not going to touch. Thanks a lot, Zoe.
Yes, Zoe. All right. Super bad. Oh my god. This little insect that's like too small. You need to be killed with some sort of insecticide, I think. You need to fill the room with insecticide. It's like this little thing flying around me every now and then, and I can't quite catch it. It's too nimble. Oh, sorry, he's going to die to Lip. So, a good start. Dumbbell going to do his signature move of using a Sanctuary while down in a fight. Let's see if Superbad can turn it. The answer is probably not, because it's a Dumbbell ultimate.
Dumbbell ultimate, getting nothing done. Now he's face to face with Stalker, but there is no escape. Thank you, Fragile Spark, for the Prime. Welcome. As Crazy Raccoon, they will sweep that first fight and are now 1 point away from closing out this New Junk City as well. And Sorry has found a way to squeeze another death into this fight as well as he's caught out in spawn. Superbad are coming back with a fairly big wave of ultimates. A cage, a Kitsune Rush, a clock, all things that are very good at fighting within a cage. While Charong has the beat, it's probably actually the Sundering Blade that's going to be a little bit more used for Crazy Raccoon in terms of countering out in this cage. Just a chance to make it really dangerous, even for Superbad playing within their own cages. All that damage will just go directly through. They're taking it right-hand side now, Superbad, as they look for this one.
Oh, Sorry now swinging wide in the snare, has to take a breather, trying to charge his ultimate up. Home Run Ball drops the pin, uses the cage for nothing. Max has killed Sorry off screen as well. This could be the end of days, Xavier. Clock out for Lip now. He pushes forward, he kills Soe. It's already a 3 versus 5. Unido finds one. Home Run Ball gonna die late as well. Homie.
They're just letting him, yeah. They'll eventually kill him. But now the touch is going to be strained. They've got a Blizzard, they've got a clock going back. They might have to just pop this clock relatively early to help them walk up. Up against it now, Superbad. They're on a slow comp as well. Sorry has found a way to once again get caught out with spawn because he just can't teach this guy anything. Blizzard comes out now in main. Sundering Blade to deny the touch. No one's even close to getting the touch
You're
anyway.
in charge.
3-1 for Crazy Raccoon. Alright. What are you guys saying? Sorry, I'm glad you and the Aussie are getting rewarded after working. I don't know how we're getting rewarded, Cowardly Guana, but thank you. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting the reward. Glad you appreciate it, though. Sorry gives me mic brains. Oh, it's just careless mistakes against a team that, yeah, well, you're already punching up against. Can't afford to give them anything. I'm rich. Does anyone know if Alpho's done this video? Let's have a look. Has Alpho done the video? Nope, not yet. What time did he say it would be done? Maybe he said it wasn't going to be done till like midday or 2 or something. Alpha XD, exactly. Oh. New video. Yeah, so there's a Capitology interview coming out later today. It'll come out before EMEA starts, so somewhere between now and when EMEA starts. I'm going to wait. No, I'm not going to go all the way through to EMEA, but the video will come out in that window. What? That's the guy. You know him. You know him. No time. You know him. So yeah, we need to get our cap interview ready to go, and then I'll probably just chill in the aircon room. Maybe I kind of want to go for a walk, but I'm sort of worried it's just gonna be absolutely roasting. Let's see what the temperature dial's saying before I. That's something like 26 actually. Yeah, it's only gonna go as high as. That's not too bad at all actually. Maybe I've gotten away with it. And yesterday was really bad. I was messaging Max yesterday, where it was like 6 or 7 p.m. 6 or 7 p.m. And it was like 35 in the room, 36 in the room, and I was just like, when I was sitting in the room, a couple of people needed like some links to stuff. I was sitting in the room and I was like, it's just fucking unbearable. Like, there's no way I can do all of EMEA and NA. That was so. I was like pretty worried about today. That tonight was going to be awful, but it might really be okay. So I reckon, you know, we watch Korea, we watch China, turn off the stream, turn off the computer, you know, to help the room cool down a little bit, leave a fan and that running to keep airflow going. Then just come back for EMEA. I probably won't do too much of a pre-show or anything as well. Just again, like, avoid the heat a little bit. But it should be a good day of the EMEA. Is it not worth moving the aircon into your office? It doesn't really work because, like, the window's here and the pipe's like not long enough to wrap it around me. So I could move the whole desk and everything to the side, but then I can't close the door, which isn't really too much of a problem now. I don't need the door closed, but at night when I'm trying not to wake up the wife, it does become a problem. So it's a whole lot. And on top of that, if I move the aircon from upstairs to down here, it means our room, like the bedroom, won't be cool enough either. So there's like just a bunch of like annoying logistical stuff. But in reality, like, I'm fine right now. Like, it's warm, a little bit sweaty, but I'm really fine. As an American, not having AC bowl was fine. Like, but good, because I see a lot of people talking about this on Twitter. You know, but what the best example is, you know, while you might hear a lot of Brits and everyone complaining about the heat right now, also, for the first 33 summers of my life, it was just fine. Alright? So first 33, it was fine. 34th, this is the toughest one, you know? So, most of our house aren't built for it. The like, alternative is, I went to LA once. One of the times I went to LA, and this wasn't for like an Overwatch thing, this was just with my friends. We go to LA, and we're all like bracing ourselves, because there's been a long drought in LA, which isn't super common in LA. But the day me and my British mates land, morning Kieran, the day me and my British mates land in LA, torrential downpour. What are the fucking chances? It's been a drought. It was like, if you look at the weather forecast, it was drought for drought for like a month or two. Then 5 days of torrential rain for 5 days we were there. Then back to a drought afterwards. But what happened? What happened to LA when it rained? It just, none of the streets drained, you know? Like in the UK, it can rain a lot before we have to start worrying about stuff not draining and everything like this. But just one day of rain, one afternoon of rain, and all of LA was like, it was draining so slowly. Huge pools of water everywhere, you know? For what was not a lot of rain, and just the first day of rain as well. So I think it's just... countries and cities are all built to deal with the stuff they normally deal with. And not for the stuff they don't normally deal with. So I think that's just all we're getting right now. Their drainage system's just rubbish. I don't know if it's maybe not true in all of America, right? Because America's a big place and everything like that. But in obviously LA, it doesn't rain a lot, so like it couldn't handle it at all. For Overwatch today, for Korea at least, yeah. I think we'll have much better games in EMEA. Yeah, drains get clogged a lot. Yeah, in reality, here in the UK, like in Nottingham, it would rain every day for like a month. And the trains would just deal with it. It's same when I went to Finland, right? I go to Finland, and huge amounts of snow. Like, you know, like, I don't know how many inches deep, but like, I don't know, 10 inches fucking deep snow, right? And if that happened in the UK, or I imagine a lot of countries, it would just shut down, you know? Like, but places would be closed, buses, trains, everything would suffer, wouldn't be possible. In Finland... It was snowing, you know, huge amounts, and it was just, nothing stopped, you know? No. The trains still ran, they were clearing the streets immediately, you know, just making huge piles of snow at the side. Just worked, just kept working, didn't phase them.
Hi.
Hey.
Romani Guess, thank you for the 7 months, welcome back. Top Sign, thank you for the 5 months, welcome back. And Swillers, hello, if you're still there after 10 minutes.
slow hello.
God, shit was loud. Banning Wrecking happened on Circuit. It's one of those, isn't it? Can we get some Stalker Sierra? We probably will, right? I feel like they always play the Sierra when they're trolling. When they're trying really, really hard. They're playing Zembat, bro. Like, they're playing Zembat Widow. They're really trying to limit test an old school comp.
This one's straight out of history books. Plus Freya.
It's ancient. Plus Freya.
Almost as old as Lip. All right.
Not that old. Let's not be rude.
Lip, as we all know, went to actually go see Philadelphia in theaters when it came out. It's going to be Crazy Raccoon trying to just hold his back corner now. Just happy to shoot on the way up. I'm so happy, in fact, we're even going to kill a Zent about it. So now slow Superbad down for a little bit. You can see Lip anticipating this swing over rooftop as well. All of Crazy Raccoon anticipating that swing. Chirong, Vigi, everyone's got their eyes locked on this roof.
Wussy Brigadier, mate. There's just nothing going, mate. If Purple Quays, I think so, 10. Anyone at all, Wussy Brigadier? Anyone here? Anyone home at all? Too tired to spam? I mean, it's just like nobody gives a fuck about Crazy Raccoon versus Superbad, you know? Like we're in the weeds of the regular season right now. It's like a Japan stream. Anyone here? Anyone here at all?
Hello? Anyone? Climate change is a hoax. That's no legitimate casting. What do you mean?
I'll wake up again, sir.
Alright, they've lost another fight. Yeah.
There you go. A bit of motion in the chat now, a little bit. There you go.
Bit of life. Even a bounce. A little Kate thinking. Alright.
There we go.
Morning,
bit of motion in the motion now. Good morning, everybody. Oh, well.
Don't get up too fast. It's only Superbad versus Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, I mean, get ready to get tucked back into bed, actually. What's the next game?
It's going to be AG versus Weibo.
That could be good, right?
It could be good, or it might just
actually
be a slow 3-0. AG are like the one that finished 4th in the end. Not the good one you're thinking of, JD. Yeah.
Like, AG's the mag team, no?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, they could be okay. I give him a go. They just have to play the asset. I'm tired.
I mean, they've been
boss.
playing him. They've been playing him on. Yeah, they played him on Diva, didn't they? You know, all the classic mag heroes. Oh my god, there's another breeze. We're making it through the day, guys. I didn't want to call it too early, but I think we're making it through the day.
You're gonna have to sleep through regions in order to make it through the day, man. Like, it's not that easy.
I'm just gonna have a nap. I got the dream time zone.
Hunter, I heard Alfie and Finn are banned, and DK may have to play 3v5 later. I feel like they'll probably resolve it, but also we are relying on Blizzard waking up on a Saturday morning to resolve it, right? Like,
When did Alfie?
like,
Because people have been talking about this the whole time, and I was like, I feel like I need like a more official source than just people on Twitter worrying. You know?
both of the players tweeted about being banned. So
When did they tweet?
definitely today.
Oh, okay. All right. Maybe it's recent enough now that it's a problem.
Colorhead
Alfie, you
says
tweeted he's
mutual
banned
love.
like 2 days ago now. Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe
So,
it's not.
maybe it's
not
just maybe there's some freaking out. Well, I've asked him. I'll let you, when I know more, I'll let you guys know more. Yeah, I'm not doubting whether they tweeted or not. I'm just saying how long have they actually had. If it happened today, maybe it's rough. Wait, Trong has a quest.
I'm on a quest. 30 seconds for super badge attack. Go on, kill Soe and spawn.
He replied to it today, begging Blizz though. I'd still wait for like an official thing.
Thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, if he hasn't gotten a reply for 2 days, and now he's got a
That's
beg
probably a
Blizz,
bad
maybe-
omen. Yeah, it's like I
probably
think there's reason to be concerned,
Yeah,
but
I understand
also, do you remember when everyone was convinced that Stalker and Proper didn't want to play hit scan? This is like there's more legs to it than that type of thing, you know. But there's also just a lot of people talking.
Hunter, would you consider turning on stream rewind here or on YouTube for people who like to join late and want to recap? Can you not rewind the YouTube stream? Is that not possible? What do you mean? I thought YouTube streams always rewindable.
Just you just rewind it,
money-
no?
Yeah. What are you talking about? You can't turn on rewinding on Twitch. That's a sub feature, and it's on. So you should be able to rewind on Twitch as well. Because that's just a sub feature, isn't it? It's like a sub or turbo or something. You can just rewind a live VOD if the VOD is published, which it is. You can't? On YouTube or Twitch, Doug? Maybe because yesterday I unlisted my VOD. Maybe today's VOD is... You can't, you can. Off-brand milk does not have turbo. Yeah, you couldn't yesterday because I unlisted the VOD, so it would have broken.
No, this is actually, if this is true, this is actually terrible news for 1234 because 1234 need GK to win.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so it's actually
Twisted?
yeah.
Oh, they're going to relegation anyway.
I mean, I've heard the scrims were kind of close, you know. Like I heard it's more of a dogfight than you might expect, but not in a 3v5 situation. I should clarify,
Yeah.
all of the scrims were 5v5 in this scenario.
Clarification.
Or they can beat.
I mean, there's
BP.
just no way that. Actually,
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
say there's no way
obviously
that they can play
they can
3v5,
beat
but I feel like
BP, but-
this might happen. This might happen, actually.
I mean, Haku's good for one, right? Like Haku can take a little, you know.
I mean, Camel will be there fucking Ellis cheering all night long if Haku gets back into the lineup.
what happens when Haku's most loved main support, sorry, Camel's most loved main support, Haku, plays alongside Camel's most hated main support, Kelex? What a mix of emotions.
You said it happened to Zodial. I mean, the Zodial situation, that was like on the fly, like on the day though. You know, there was like no warning for that. That was just like,
That was a
just gonna
lag out
come
thing as well.
on the
No?
day, you know, not being
That's-
banned. Like, that's really
Yeah, like
different.
that's just.
But there was
this
like
is, This is why I'm hesitant to listen too much because people just talking.
People just
you
have no
know?
idea what they're talking about.
Yeah,
Ew.
like.
How are you trying to ride it? But yeah, there was a Turk that got banned, right? I remember there was a Turk player that got banned during the Turkish
Yeah,
qualifiers or
IQZ.
something.
Yeah. IQZ.
Yeah.
He got banned mid thing, and yeah, they just held it. But that's also like Conference Cup, World Cup. This is OWCS final week,
It's like
you know.
nobody's accusing Alfie.
Alpha Yi.
of cheating, right?
Alpha Yi's cheating. I knew it, man. No way you can play Lucio and Zayla like that.
Blizzard
without-
always unban the pros to get banned. You know,
Yeah.
This happens a lot. Like, you know, Kev's had it before. Quartz has had it a bunch. Tweets at Blizzard gets unbanned. I think Margin's had it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like
They're winning
I'd
the
wager
fight.
what's most likely is it'll be fine eventually, but GK just haven't taken the right steps.
It's all Akai's fault, is what you're trying to tell me.
Yeah, like almost
Akai from
definitely,
Alcacia.
Yeah, a different guy who manages a different team. I'm blaming him.
Is it possible that we can pin this on Hannah Sophie somehow?
Wait,
She-
I'll
in
message
the
her right
interest of-
now. Hannah Sophie, why the fuck? It was also that Saudi tank that got banned. Yeah, but guys, the difference between IQZ and IMO and Alpha Yi is gigantic.
Lip is so chillers. I mean, we are also chillers. I mean, actually, I think there's a second one of those like movie games, like moviegrid.io. This movie grid was fun.
What's
too.
this?
So,
Well, how
I think
how
it's
does
like
this one work?
like 3 different $100 million box office run with Philip Seymour Hoffman in it. I remember it's the movie with, it's like Mission Impossible.
Oh, okay.
Mission Impossible 3, I think. Yep, got it.
Never seen him. Good shout. Well, seen the first one, but never seen any of the later ones.
Yeah. All right. Back to it.
Back to it.
Back to it, I guess.
Back to what exactly? Max is not dead, not dead.
Yeah.
Sliver of HP. Lucio mace him. I have to get not very far on to the second point here. Max has taken exactly 1 billion damage so far, which means a quicker window for Vigi. Decent beat charge, but Saori has found the pick. Lip goes down. That's going to be a little bit of a reset for Crazy Raccoon. Still trying to hold for high ground, but they have the numbers here, but sorry, we'll get lamped out of trouble here as he just stares down that rock. Strong, also no respect here, just roller skating into the entire Superbad team, and Superbad win the fight.
Superbad going to cop a fight win here. Crazy Raccoon going to start making some changes in Spawn, taking things progressively more seriously as they have damn near bored us to death for the entirety of this series, and now they're going to piss away a fight before getting onto something a little bit better. So they're going to go Cat, they're going to go Bap. It's the Cat without a Bastion play. We've seen this before. We've seen a little bit of Violet action on that one. Chirong's not even going to shine a candle to Violet in terms of aggression on the Cat, but I'm sure the rest of his play will match just fine. Ascent is going to updraft into Lip's face, cop a rail on the chin, but neither party will fall. Getting ready for a swing though, as Vigilante has the window.
Window ready to go. Oh, Clock as well in response. Sorry, fighting for it. Oh, Stalker out of the sky. Can't ride it anymore. And that's a great Clock from Sorry. Shuts him down. Wins that window fight out of Vigilante. And 2 minutes off for Clock already. Is it too early to talk about reverse sweep?
The slot, whatever the slots do, there's no way that it just rolled double sus twice in a row. Like, the slots are so broken. Like, Suki's actually, she's got a future
Corrupt.
in casinos.
Yeah,
just like making
egregiously
statistic impossibilities impossible again and again.
Is
Just enough to bait
technically-
you in,
yeah.
but never enough for you to actually win.
Flux out from Max in response to this window. Going to be Stalker moving through underneath, looking for this one. Gets the kill onto Univer, and now Superbad. They're on the back foot. Home Rumble has a Flux to turn it if Crazy Raccoon get too close. He's going to go for it as well, but he's just going to die. Oh, put the other brother back in. That's going to be an opening on first point, which will probably be too big for Crazy Raccoon to miss. And that'll be the cap going through.
All right, Max stepping on up. Twisting the knife and poor old Superbad. Any of them back spawned here? I guess it doesn't matter. They're all going to use the TP anyway, so they're all back spawned here. Lip swinging further forward. He wants to snipe Azent out the sky, but Azent has the moves. Just wait for those games when you're asleep. Good one. I mean, I'm going to sleep through regions now, Blissy, so like I'm going to sleep through the gap a little bit, so hopefully it'll be fine. I mean, like, were you here last weekend? I can't remember. I feel like last weekend was like reasonably good. There was a little bit of like weekend voice activity, but at least
I
if it
thought
caught,
our
I wasn't
energy
sleeping in
good.
the chair.
Yeah, like our
Yeah,
energy,
energy
was
was good.
Energy
The content
was
was
good.
still
Even if we were a bit
deprived, but,
sloppy with like some of our like sentences and saying the wrong names
Yeah,
from
yeah.
team names, shit like
Yeah.
this, you know. But energy, enthusiasm, love of a game actually was reasonably high. All right, beat
Oh.
push. It's just over. Cart's moving in the background here, and they sort of really need to touch the point and find a way to win the fight. And Superbad sort of have no players, no touch, and no hope.
No touch, no way, etc. Alright, movie grid. Philip
Alright,
Seymour
okay.
Hoffman. Title starts with A through
Literally.
H.
Well,
I don't know
sorry.
Philip Seymour Hoffman movies.
Not really, no.
He was a great actor though. So I'm thinking great movies and maybe we can go from there.
We can talk about it more like the nitty gritty of everything later. I know Westy made a graphic, and that will probably just steal. I know for Westy, maybe I don't know if you posted it in the Discord or anything recently, or like in the OWTV one, but that'll kind of be there for that. If it's defaulted, yeah, well, I don't think they'll default, but I really think there's a it's more likely to work out than it isn't to work out. In terms of the Alfie Finn situation. But if they don't play for whatever reason, it'll just be no points on fantasy.
High grossing Helena Bonham Carter. I'm just thinking of like one more Tim Burton movie. You know?
Yeah, I'm just
like
yeah,
one
Tim
more
Burton, right?
movie.
What
I'm
was his
2 out of
biggest
3 on
one,
Tim
like,
Burton. I need a third
Edward
one.
Scissorhands, or is that too much money
Edward
for Edward
Scissorhands.
Was she in
Edward Scissorhands
presumably?
as well?
I'm not sure. I mean, it's Tim
Probably.
Burton, it's Johnny
She
Depp,
always-
right? But
No, that was wrong. That one was wrong.
okay. What else would she have been in? I really only know Tim Burton one, so I'm going.
She's in
like-
all of them, bro. She's in all of them.
No, sorry. What other films was she in? I mean, sorry.
She's in Harry Potter.
Oh, that'll be over
I
100
don't know
million
which
for
one.
sure, right?
I don't know which one though. I don't know what
Oh.
character she is in Harry Potter.
Edward
Order of the
Scissorhands?
Phoenix?
No, we just
What other?
guessed that
I
one.
guess.
Yeah.
I want another Tim Burton movie. To be honest, I want another
What else
Tim
did
Burton movie.
what's it
to play
called?
the
Nightmare
trilogy.
Before Christmas? I don't know if that would have
I don't know. I
box
haven't seen
office
that one.
100 million. That's great. I think you'd like it.
The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, I don't know if it would have
It
grossed that
wasn't-
much, though.
It didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't pick either. Yeah.
What's the connection of a connection top to bottom?
She's in
It's just,
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That one would have grossed over 100 million for sure.
Really, the remake?
There you go. Good call. Wait, I don't even have enough guesses to finish the fucking grid.
Oh,
Shit.
you're gonna have to.
You use a guess when you get it right. You basically can't get anything wrong on this website.
Did you only get
The
9
hell?
guesses to start, Ben?
Click on an actor or director for a headshot. Click on the other clues for more information. Yeah.
So what, like the title? Oh, it's just a.
You can keep
description.
going after you run out. Okay.
Oh, you don't pass it. but
Philip
you can
Seymour
still
Hoffman
finish.
movies though. Like, what the hell
They're
is Philip
hard.
Seymour Hoffman in?
Starts
Like-
with an A. Ignore. It starts with AH. Title starts with.
Was he in?
Oh, it starts with AH.
He's in The Big Lebowski. He's in The Big Lebowski, so. Like, do I want to use my
Cool,
Big
thanks,
Lebowski
Wesley.
on A through H, or do I want to use it on 95 to 2015? Because I think it's both of those, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to get into the nitty gritty now, but it's like a. Useful
What is
for later.
Magnolia?
I've heard of that film actually.
Magnolia movie. Magnolia is
Oh, just A to H. Oh, okay, that's kind of broad.
Magnolia. Over the course of a single day, the fractured lives of emotionally damaged strangers being collided. Oh, it's a good movie. Did I watch it? Let's put that on the list. All right, we'll go Magnolia here, and we'll go Lebowski.
Magnolia is elite.
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? And now we've done that, we will look up Philip Seymour Hoffman movies. Along Came Polly, The Master of the Hunger Games, Capote, Mission Impossible 3, Twister, Boogie Nights. He's actually in a lot of slop. Guy's in heaps of slop. All right, now Steve
anyone who
Carell
I think
movies.
was big in the 90s was just in everything.
Steve Carell. That's Mr. Office.
Yeah, so yeah, stuff like Anchorman. What was that one where he was like the really creepy military guy, not military, like rich guy who was into wrestling? No, not military. Creepy rich guy, and he was like really into wrestling.
40-year-old virgin?
Oh, what's the point? Foxcatcher. Yeah, Foxcatcher's what I was thinking of.
Oh, was that good? I never watched it.
Yeah, Foxcatcher was really good. Yeah, I really liked it.
Was
with,
that
like, Channing
pre-2015? I feel like
Tatum
it came
and
out a
stuff.
long time ago, right?
It came out what? I'm pretty sure it must have came out when I was at the cinema, so I think so. No
Yeah,
way! Bonjour! Hey, Poco.
So, Le Poco, Soccer de Blue!
It's just as soon as a Frenchman turns up, just it's the worst French accent just thrown at. Welcome everyone. Welcome. We're gonna stay on and watch China a bit. We're playing a movie guessing game now, but appreciate it,
Merci
Poco.
pour le raid.
Hope you're well.
Okay.
My wife, she's actually in Paris right now, Poco. I know you're not Paris, but you know, enjoying the French culture.
Is this good? Super Age? That's not bad. I don't know if I'll use it. I'll let Bus decide. So we had
I feel like-
Foxcatcher, we had
Alright.
Anchorman, and...
I'm getting rid of this no time. It feels like it doesn't actually line up to anything. It's no good.
The
No
Big
good.
Short? Yeah, good
So
show.
we're gonna miss. Why is your wife in Paris now and not for the Esports World Cup? Because she doesn't give a fuck about the Esports World Cup.
I said that on the stream, bro. Alright. We all loved the Esports World Cup, you know. Alright.
God forbid someone who's not interested in esports doesn't have any interest in the Esports World Cup.
Alright, let's play the spelling game.
Sacrament. Is she still in a solid state to see? She said they went home early last night, but we were watching a bit of a France game in this jazz bar. But then they ended up going. I mean, France was smashing them anyway. But she left early because it was just so hot. I think it was like 40 degrees over there or something yesterday. So, whoa.
What? What? That's the word?
Oh wait, I can't hear. Have you got music playing? Am I gonna get DMCA'd?
No. The fuck is this word? This word.
It.
What? Level 1 easy.
What?
Like level what this second word too.
Adjective meaning boisterously carefree, joyful, or high-spirited. Rollicking. A adjective. Sheen. A adjective meaning
So
beautiful.
I got this wrong.
She-
So I wrote rollicking. Because I thought it was like frolicking without the F. But like
Is it double O or something?
that was maybe. Is it not frolicking? It's apparently
No,
it
it's
has two L's in it.
rollicking. Yeah, like rollicking is
Apparently it
give
has
them a
2 L's.
rollicking. Like
Yeah, but like what the hell is
When
this?
it-
What the hell is this?
wait, hold on. Let me unmute.
It. A
Wait, hold on. Let me
It.
unmute.
It.
It's like the first
A
half
noun
of
meaning a
ear.
covering for
It's like
the
the
head,
first,
usually
the first
having a-
half of ear.
The audio is just cutting off at the start. Audio is just cutting off at the start. E.
Handyman. A noun meaning a person
Like-
who does. A noun meaning a pe-
Like what? Like what? Okay.
dependable. A adjective meaning capable. Fortran. A noun meaning a
Don't know what. Don't know
koto.
what.
A noun meaning koto. A noun meaning a long Japanese zither having 13 strings. Japanese etymology traces word origins to Old Japanese, Chinese, and borrowed terms. Koto. A noun meaning
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Japanese word? Japanese.
This is medium. It's medium. You have a hard one. You're gonna have to write in hieroglyphics. It's an instrument. Oh, dualism is in the know.
meaning to hold with a person suffix. Tenon, a noun meaning a projecting member in a piece of wood or other material for insertion into a mortise to make a joint. Tenon stems from Middle
Nope.
English.
Nope.
Vicissitudes, a noun meaning the quality or state of being changeable. Mutability. Derived from Latin vicissitudo, the term evolved through Middle
bro.
haughty. Vicissitudes,
These are
a
fucked,
noun
mate.
meaning the quality or
These are
state of
fucked.
being changeable. Mutability. Derived from Latin vicissitudo, the term
That's wrong.
haughty. A adjective meaning phloem, a noun meaning a complex tissue in the vascular system of higher plants that consists mainly of sieve tubes and elongated parenchyma cells, usually with
I learned this in
fibers,
school.
and that
Actually, I
function
learned
as
this in school.
translocation.
I should know this
wrong,
one,
but
but I
this is-
I got that right. Okay. Oh, I got that right. Okay.
Gamble, a verb meaning to skip about in play. Frisk, frolic.
All right. Let's see how to spell these fucking words. Let's see how to spell these fucking words. Rollicking with 2 L's. Yeah. Okay. So the first one was hat, and the audio was just bugged. Fortran. Tenon. Vicissitudes.
That's a
40.
tough one.
40.
I swear to God, they just said Hattie. I swear to God, they said Hattie.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, so hat was bugged. These were all honest defeats. Haughty Hardy was like what
the
the hell are they
gamble
saying,
one
I
is
didn't
just
listen
like-
to the definition of haughty, so like.
Okay.
No,
yeah.
well, because I give you a definition for both.
Oh,
You know,
okay,
you listen
I was
to the
gonna say,
definition,
'cause
you
it's-
get that one.
yeah.
You know, I'm just trolling. Hardy. Hello, kitty cat chat.
Horsey Hattie, they call him. People been saying this.
Food guesser. Daily.
What's that? Oh, it looks like cotton candy.
Vietnam.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay. Basmati rice, ghee, garlic, like just it's you're India, right? Like you're India. Like you're wait, evaporated milk, saffron, warm. That cucumber looks Indonesian. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. That's a good shout. There you go. Poek must be Indonesia, and are these? This looks like something that you see on fucking Ackland Street. So this is like one of those Euros. So this is like Italy, Greece, something like that. Italy, Greece, German, Austria. Let's go Germany maybe. Yeah. That was worse. Name Baki Kuriye. What the hell is that? What language is that? Is this Turkish? Borders. Anyone got a map going? What borders the Turks? Hold! Georgia? Syria, Greece, Iraq, Georgia. Oh. The compass shows the direction. Georgia and Turkey both. Does somebody have a map? Does somebody have a map? Azerbaijan. Oh, what a clinch. Okay, so the only one I got was Vietnam. The rest was all cheated as hell, but Vietnam I got. Okay, next. Are we on to China yet, by the way? My gut was lying. A little birdie told me that some co-streamers are going to keep watching China now. Okay. Are we gonna watch China?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so tab, and the website is billion. Looks good to me. I'm on the wrong page, I think.
Oh, there we go.
It's on OWCS TV, isn't it? The link.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's handy. Hi, Fancy Ferret. How are we? Get cooked in here. Weibo vs AG. Overwatch Esports China. China. We've got Solus Victorian versus Huaneng Gaming right now with a full hold. Yeah, this is not looking too good for Huaneng right now.
Nope.
I'm here to fall asleep to the cozy again. Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever gets you over the line.
Wait. What if Dart was the goat?
Well, we both know that's not true, so let's go back to playing our silly little games, shall we?
Explain this hold.
Thrice dot guess who drink geekswhodrink.com. The revelation that the iPhone 17 Pro's aluminium coating was easily damaged caused a very important internet scandal known as Whatgate. Is it iPhone Gate?
What was it? Read to me again.
The revelation that the iPhone 17 Pro's aluminium coating was easily damaged caused a very important internet scandal known as Whatgate?
Oh.
Bendgate. Ah, because people were bending their phones? I kind of remember that.
I don't remember that. But...
It's not that.
Okay.
Bareback.com lists telescoping metal claws and cactus among the main types of commercially available back scratches.
Oh yeah, Lemon Mayfair.
Scratchgate.
W Lemon.
Scratchgate? Like, what the hell was Scratchgate? Like, we went on.
This wasn't... I think it was Samsung. What were the exploding phones? Was that Samsung?
That was Samsung.
Yeah.
Old explodey Samsung.
You've got a call. Bang.
Okay. George Carlin played a parody of the architect from The Matrix in the third film of what franchise?
Scary
What was
Movie
parodying
3?
The Matrix? You think so?
I don't know. It's like, it's... Maybe.
Yeah,
That's what I'd guess.
it was.
Oh.
No way George Carlin was in Scary Movie. That was funny,
The scary
eh?
movies at the time were like, they were huge, you know, like big cultural relevance. They got real sloppified as they went along, but you got like loads of guest star. You know, we were saying about Shrek's when we looked up at Shrek first cast, and it wasn't that many people, but by the time we got to like Shrek 3, it would be, I think Scary Movie had a similar arc in terms of guest stars.
Between
and that.
1569 and 1795, Poland was a part of a commonwealth with the Grand Duchy that's now what neighboring country? Rob says Lithuania. And the answer was Lithuania.
Oh. Yeah, wouldn't have got that one.
Tabletop game Inspirals is designed to help teach what language used by roughly 500,000 people in the US. Could the answer be Lithuania again?
500,000 people in the US is... What language do
Braille.
500,000 people need?
Yeah, Braille sounds right.
That sounds
What the
like
hell
a
is
good, yeah, that's a good
Esperanto?
guess. Oh, I'm actually starting the music. Hold on.
What is Esperanto? Attempt at universal language? Is Braille a language?
Yeah.
Or is Braille just TypeScript?
I feel like you could call it a language, mate. What about sign language?
A school in Hartford, Connecticut was the birthplace of what language with a special dialect used mostly in Martha's Vineyard? What's Martha's Vineyard? Is that a movie?
I'm not sure. It like rings a bell when you say Martha's Vineyard. I feel like I've heard that before.
ASL?
Yeah, I think as I was
It
saying,
was
as we were
ASL.
talking about it,
It
I
was-
think
yeah,
it
it
was
was
like
ASL.
sign language makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Flying at 35 miles an hour, what animals of the infraorder Ansioptera have unparalleled
Alright.
success rate of 97% on their hunts?
Martha's Vineyard is a location.
How do you know that?
Oh, Mrs. Ramarch just
Are
said.
dragonflies like exceptional predators? Why do they just hit? Like why are they so good at killing shit?
Oh, a freaking thing. A bug sounds like it would be a good shout.
Urban stats. I think this one had a map on it, so I closed it last time. Oh no, we played this one last time. Which has a higher percentage of people who only speak English at home? Webb County, Texas, or San? I feel like Cali and Texas are both quite Mexican, no? Like this is hard because these are two states that are like really Mexican. Let's look how close to the border we are. Oh yeah, no, look at where we are on the border in Texas right now.
Yeah. It's
Oh my. Okay. All right. Which voted more for Obama in the 2012 election? Pennsylvania or South Dakota? This is like, is this not like, this looks like it's in the Rust Belt. Which has a higher population weighted density?
density.
China?
It feels
China
like a
has
trick.
like, doesn't China have like
Has
really
so
low
much-
density towards the Mongolia border? Isn't it like, well, it's close to Beijing though. But China,
This is what I mean. It
think
feels
it's
like a bait because China has such a big population, but actually, it's not evenly spread.
Yeah. China density outside of the coast. Is this? But what do you think? Like this covers so much spaces.
It's a huge space, right? So density would be lower. Or like harder to have a high density.
It's rated per. It's rated per kilometer. It's rated per
Okay,
kilometer, but
okay.
it's covering all this space. Like, what the hell is going on here in Africa, though? You know, like.
Yeah, I don't have any. I just feel like for China's a bait, so it's got to be.
I think
it's gotta be
I think Nigeria is a really. I think Nigeria has a huge population. So let's go China. Yeah, it was China. Good. All right. Nigeria has a huge population. Yeah. Nigeria is like one of the fastest growing countries in the world. No. Like mega. All right. Which is a higher percentage of people who have at least an undergrad degree? Stockton, California, which
What's
is like.
Stockton there?
It's
Like
not in
near
it's,
San Fran?
it's near SF, but it's not in SF. You know.
And where's the other one we're looking at?
Like, where the fuck are we? St. Louis. Outside of St. Louis. Shit, man. Like, what if there's just like a college here?
Well, one could be near a college and one could be not near a college.
Like-
you know what I mean? Like,
You know what I mean? Like, what if this is just like the college district, this big fucking empty area above St. Louis and Jefferson City? Like, what if there's just a bunch of colleges? St. Louis has major university. Stockton is where Nate Diaz is from. Doesn't that guy have CTA, not a degree? Stockton is full of idiots. Atarax is like in SF, I think. So, are you telling me to go for the St. Louis option? No.
Oh.
Left side is extremely undereducated. It's a lot of farming. I live in Modesto. Fuck it, we're going above St. Louis. Like, no way this is the educated district. Go Cali? Nah, fuck it. We'll take a chance. Thank you, Swaggy. Farm boy intuition there. All right, Harrisburg, which has a higher percentage of people whose rent is greater than 40% of their income?
All right, where are we?
About it's anything near Washington, Baltimore, York, Harrisburg, or where the hell are we here?
Yeah, you might be cooked, Benny. Oh wait, here we go. Martha's Vineyard was where a political scandal was a few years ago, where they dumped a bunch of migrants there illegally or something.
It's Flint, Michigan,
No,
bro.
really?
There's no way that
no
rent
way.
is more than 40% of your income in Flint, Michigan. You can't even like they got to pay you to live in Flint, Michigan.
They
I was
giving that
wrong. It was
away.
the Flint-
Yeah.
It was the Flint. No, it
Oh,
was the
what?
Flint one.
It's just.
It was the
What?
Flint one. I get recruiters
paying for
contacting me to
that?
work in Stockton for higher pay to be with prisoners. Harrisburg has too much political shit. How the fuck? How is this one?
The Flint one's
hell?
surprise. I don't know.
Like 30% of people pay fucking 40%, more than 40% of their income as rent in the area that encompasses Flint.
Maybe just not that many. Maybe not that many people live
Nobody's
in
earning
Flint, Michigan
anything.
anymore. You know what I mean? So Just people with-
sipping that Flint water with the fucking green orange. Like, come on. Come on. You're being ridiculous. Alright, that was good. Next, Scrandle. That's just garbage. Scrandle is just like fucking burger Americans making shit choices. Like,
The problem with
both
Scrandle
of
is
these
it becomes
look like
a
dog
like
shit.
play the audience game rather than play the food game.
I also like, yeah, like I also look at the price, and other people just don't look at the price. You know?
Do you know what Albion's up to? I think he started working at like a dog sanctuary or like a dog what's the word for
Mr.
it?
Tufts.
Yeah. That was the
A
last
bottle
but
of
not
water
spoken
or
to in years.
sausage, chips, and curry sauce. Like, the sausage, chips, and curry sauce for £2 is obviously better than £3.20 for a bottle of water. But I feel like when I vote the sausage and curry, because Americans
way
don't like this
people-
stuff, the win will be the water.
It's impossible the water wins.
Actually, it's Americans don't drink water as well, so yeah. Long hot dog or cheesy chips in garlic naan. Let's go with the cheesy chips in garlic naan, even though I would go the actually I'd go the glizzy any day of the week.
Yeah, you're a sucker for a dog.
All right. look at the beer and sausages. Like, I would fucking scran this so hard. But
Or
like,
just a box of sausages.
what do you vote for here?
A bit.
Until what do you
Look
put in your
at
hot
beer
dogs?
and sausages.
Ketchup,
I
mustard.
think. I think people are going to vote against for sausages because they don't have like that aesthetic appeal. But like with a beer, it's just good.
But like, would Americans vote for this?
Probably not.
We'll try-
For a saus-
we'll
like
try your
$4.50 for a
intuition.
sausage roll is
Yeah.
like fucked, you know.
All right. The
Was I
game's
right
on.
or was I? Yeah.
You were right. It is Solus Victorian versus Whining, so we can like microdose a scramble with it. You know, it's like we're between fights, so like we can probably vote. What do you think? Like, the one on the left looks so much better than the one on the right, but the one on the left is $50. It's £24.
Yeah, but people don't look at the price.
Nobody looks at price
Yeah,
on this
yeah,
website.
yeah.
See?
This
So
is
like,
a
why
play
even show
audience.
the price? No one's paying $50 for a hamburger. Like, Hawky Porky or Bangers.
for a burger in a fucking stadium.
Hawky Porky or Bangers and Mash.
What's a hawky porky?
I don't know. It's
It's
like
like
onions and
pulled
chips.
pork
Pulled
and-
pork in it from the looks.
People who pick
The one on the
pulled
right
pork.
looks better than the one on the left. But
It's
the one on the left
£1.50
is-
as well. It's like
Don't look at the price. Don't
I know,
look at
but
the
I'm-
price.
look, I live in the real world, Max, where stuff costs money.
Well, I live in a fantasy world called Scrandle.com, where the people that vote think without looking at the price because they're not actually paying for it.
Everyone knows all the daily Scrandle users are also rich, so money is no object to them.
Oh god, show me what you got, Remaker. Porky, Hawk Despair. Fuck.
Yeah, can I want those porky hawk despairs, please? Yeah.
Oh my god. Let me out.
This is a proper Summer's Day by the River type cast of the Asia region.
Is that AST in the trick shot? Like, or is that just some dude? It's just some dude.
Will Alpha ever do this video?
Are you watching the Chinese game?
I got it on, you know. Like I got it
Yeah,
on.
yeah, like same. I'm co-streaming the Chinese game as well.
Oh yeah, this is real. Like this is like proper co-streaming.
the J-
you know?
the
None of this
J3
bullshit.
co-stream, you
Yeah, it's
know,
none of
like-
the bullshit where like we do an alternative cast or anything like this. It's just when we watch the game and just go, this guy's crazy.
Thanks, Ashley.
Ah,
Damn.
swoo, what
Had
you
a
doing,
Preta
bro?
guy sure knows what's up.
Man.
Ooh, yeah.
Little left click into a
How
punch.
about I need to gaze upon those bangers in reverent awe? Right, bangers in mash or Hawky Porky? What do you think? Until the drop on.
I'll be hawky
Shit, I don't know,
porky.
Nelson. Let me look. It was the Hawky Porky. Yeah, the drop is on Nelson. Warnco stream. Hey, me to warn haters, okay? The one on the left is winning this shit. This is fucking crazy.
You mean Solus Victorum, right?
Yeah. Cheeseburger with waffle fries or honey butter fried chicken sandwich. This one's hard. Because you can't see the food for either. I reckon the one on the right looks better.
I go left.
The chips on the left look better. The burger on the right looked better. The burger was sleeper shit on the left. If you looked at the meat
yeah.
inside of it, it looked like a puck of poo. But you know, forget about it. O's win.
All right. Stuff's happening. Baby Yaga.
Yeah, something happened, and yeah, fight's done. If they kill Swoo, I'm tabbing out. If they kill Swoo, I'm tabbing out. He's fucking living, dude.
He's keeping you hostage. It's a hostage kite.
Like, Scrandle is just full of fucked up food, man. Just fucking terrible, terrible food.
It's all just stadium
Please,
food,
Swoo.
you know? what are you gonna get?
I like when they do like the Eastern European ones, you know, where it's like a
That's
raw
great.
onion and
It's like just stuff, you know? It's just like
just
in a bun.
ingredients that they haven't
Yeah.
didn't bother to process, didn't bother to pass it.
Or
Just fucking just
if it's like
do it
proper
raw.
British stuff as well, where you get like you have to pick like between like a fucking Wigan kebab and something, you know, that you know is just gonna throw Americans.
Start putting your dumplings on Scrandle. Yeah. Swoo any second now, mate. He's dead. Alright. Dry aged rib cap cheeseburger or an all you can eat? Let's
Wait,
go with the
all
rib
you can
cap, yeah?
eat?
Well,
Is it actually all you can eat?
we got 10 out of 10 today. This might be our first ever 10 out of 10 on Scrandle. Wisdom of the crowd really coming in clutch here. What is this? Guess the 5 countries that export the most bi-wheel vehicle parts. Where do they make bicycles?
Wait, does
Where
does it
do they
include
make
motorbikes
bicycles?
or is it?
I feel like
purely,
it's Southeast
cycling?
Asia. It's some China. Actually, it is China, isn't it? Yeah, it is always China.
I feel like if you just guess China for each one, you're probably in with a decent shout.
Yeah, China makes everything. China. Let's go to like Southeast Asia. Do they make bike parts in Vietnam or like?
It's hard, like,
8th?
it's a reasonable
That
guess.
was 8th.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, 8th. What does we want? Top
India?
5?
Does India produce a lot?
那整体看了这场比赛，就是一句话的一个总结啊，就一句实话，零个半分。
Thailand?
我觉得刚刚那一波其实完全能看得出
I
来。
don't really know the specifics once we get to Southeast Asia of like who makes what, you know.
Taiwan? Micro wheels. Thailand was 10th. Oh no.
Is it
Yeah,
going to
we
be
need-
something
we
really
need an-
rogue, like
We need a big
the
population.
Netherlands or
We need a
something?
big-
I don't know.
No, it's all Asia.
A
It's all Asia.
lot of stuff from Bangladesh nowadays. I once bought a Wigan kebab, just ate the pie and
We'll
the bread separately.
just do India.
You got it all in one it. It's probably in like after this game, Ritzy, so maybe like
India's 7th, bro.
40 minutes.
Indonesia. Yeah, I think. Let's go Indonesia. Chinese Taipei was second. It was.
Oh look, Italy. I feel like is a rogue one there. Wouldn't have expected that. Germany too.
这张图其实整体上就是对于混沌哥们来说很难受。他们想抓人，首先他们一开始的目标是要去抓对方的前排 protect 的，他们一开始是毛加加上死神死愿这样一个。
I wasn't kidding. Taiwan are manufacturing beasts. I thought Taiwan was like.
发现 protect 这边这个。
Yeah, I know, right? Chinese Taipei is such a propaganda way of putting it. They own the global cycling market. I thought they were all in like what would you call their little fucking silicon manufacturing stuff? What like sector of what sector of manufacturing is that? Semiconductors? That's the word. Does he raid? He raids, Carmen. Does Carmen watch ads? Because I got 3 minutes of them just banked up here. If you're any interest in that at all, Carmen? Only on Tuesdays. 3 minutes. We'll see how Carmen feels about this in 3 minutes. Okay.
那么按道理来说，这个肯定是贴脸的一个体系会更占据优势一些，但是在那样的一个混战的时候，不能有体系到目标的时候，其实状态也是
I'm going to bed.
一个比赛的。那我觉得这个也是今天
Leave the stream
我
on.
觉得刚下
To lurk
Tap
under
for
Kobe.
friend. Tap for a friend. Tap for a friend.
火力会相对
Looking for a tap.
Mello takes their 10
friend.
months talking back.
上就是西亚取得这
Me in England right now, burning up.
物体的苦无直接取得爆头。
Hey Carmen, unsure if you have the stream muted or not, but just in case you do, yes he does, Raid. Good luck with the drops. Shit, man.
Shit, man.
Shit.
哎，这个版本
Wait, I think I closed the tab that had the little game choice thing on it. Less games, more less. This is what Ellis was on yesterday. She was playing this for ages. More Google
What was
searches.
it?
Translate or Tom Brady? Translate. bro.
Translate.
加上无恙的一个体系。那包括他们在之前其实也有去选择过朱诺，包括在此前的皇家
Paris attack or
Oh,
translate?
打一手一个伊拉瑞
Let's
的
translate.
所以我觉得确实 SV
I feel like translate's really broken in this now. It's so broad.
Hemorrhoids or Paris attack? Oh, there's a lot of men with hemorrhoids out
这
there.
个毛家集火体系，但是他们在此前的比赛当中也
Hemorrhoids or Man U?
也不是
Manchester United, surely. Manchester United.
Man U or
Oh,
Mozart?
we're so much
I reckon
bigger than
Man U.
hemorrhoids. Yeah, Manu's
I
still.
reckon you're bigger than Mozart. Yeah.
Yeah.
另外在
cares
Thanks for
about Paris
thanks for
anyway?
using you in that sentence.
Spotify streams. J-Lo or Calvin Harris?
他们在之后
Uh,
看之后能不能
I got Calvin. I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
再次进入到我们的国路赛区的比赛当中。
Swing and
Oh.
miss. Calvin over twice.
Wife saw him the other day.
I was listening to Calvin a lot.
He's got a lot of good tunes.
I don't know who either of these are, so
No, same. Any Noahs?
isn't Calvin Harris that one clothing brand? Twice or Azuna? Twice.
Twice as
Azuna,
big?
so,
Okay.
Azuna is big in Latin America, apparently. Alicia Keys or
Ah.
Azuna? I feel like she features on some really famous songs.
Like people
but
replay it, but
apparently
is
not that-
she?
Dude, I am bombing out here. Like,
Oh,
no way
dear.
Bark
She's like
gets
too
more
old.
than 36 million streams.
No,
on
it's got to be
Spotify.
keys. Got to be keys.
Yeah, alright, 2 out of 5 on that one. That was fucking disgusting. More or less, movie ratings, Instinct or Return of the King? Return of the King's really high. rated.
Surely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it positive ratings or just any ratings? Or like, which
Splash?
one's been rated higher?
It's higher rating, yeah. On
Okay.
IMDb, I think. Instinct or Splash? What is Splash? I don't know either of these movies,
is
so this is a
Splash?
hard one.
2 days ago, this girl showed up naked at the State of Liberty.
Let's just run with Instinct. I see
I
Anthony
reckon-
Hopkins, I assume that he'll win that. The Deer Hunter with Robert De Niro? Sure, dude. Men love
It's
movies
gotta
with
be
Robert
the
De
Deer
Niro.
Hunter,
Like,
yeah? Like,
yeah.
people, this will have
13
like,
Assassins. Oh, dude, I don't know 13 Assassins, but the IMDb nerds, they fucking love a Japanese movie, bro. Like,
But is this
genuinely,
a
any Japanese
classic
movie
one or
about a
just
sword,
slop one?
it's
I feel like I've
the
heard of
guy's
13
first name.
Assassins.
The guy's name is Takashi, bro. Like, I'm
Oh,
going
it's
all
fuck.
in.
Yeah, it is, yeah, you're right. You're
No,
right.
the Deer Hunter won. Fuck. Airplane mode. The internet is about to crash. It's an
Is-
airplane
Is
dabbing.
airplane
like, yeah,
mode
that's-
adjacent to Wu-Chan
yeah.
mode?
Apparently so.
欢迎回到评论席，我是小张。
Kobe Bryant rookie jersey or a Banksy girl with balloon?
It's gotta be for Kobe Bryant, surely, right?
Yeah, who can... Oh my god, the Banksy girl with balloon sold for 25 million?
No? Fuck.
Edgar Allan Poe's first book of poems is not even worth 10% of Kobe's first jersey. Kanye West Nike Air Yeezy 1 prototype.
Nah, surely they've dropped off in value. Never mind.
Holy fuck, this is a bad day. We're actually bombing out today.
The computer's got to be more than 10k, yeah.
Yeah. More years of the 100. There's more dimples on a golf ball, mate. Raise Celsius, which water boils. We learned this all too well today.
What did? Oh, are you doing the time, like temperature?
No, I just mean
Degrees to Fahrenheit and stuff. Yeah.
steps at the Washington Monument. There's like
I've never
5,
been.
no? What? Oh, inside it? In. Read, Max!
Ah, it's a literacy fail.
Oh. It's like 5 at the front. Inside the Washington Monument. Yeah, in front of the reflector. That's the Lincoln Memorial. That's the Washington Monument. The Lincoln Memorial's the thing at the... Fuck! Times Kobe Bryant scored 50 points in a game?
I'm not surely it's not 897. That's got to be. Oh, they play so many games of basketball though, don't they?
It's 25.
They play so many.
Hey, Ricardo. Panels on a soccer ball.
More.
All right. Today we fucking sucked. All right. Songless. Boom. Oh, I know this one.
When's the next China game start? Whenever they're done with the interview, probably like 10, 20 minutes.
I don't know this one. I've gone backwards.
这也是他们这个长短枪非常基础的东西。而两边的攻守互换之后，我们也看到进攻方拿出来低瓦这种体系了之后，你基本上来说，你只要站左边，我打你后面；你站右边，我打左边。我只要把你的这个阵型给拉散掉，然后我打左边。
Any knowers? Any knowers? Calm down by Burner. I mean, I don't know. Calm down by Burner. Maybe not. Arima? Apparently so. I didn't know that. Come as you are, as you are.
不管是在拉尼上的防守拿的这个小美，对吧？还是说在后续拿的这个死月或者是裂空，整体来讲，不管是哪方面，他其实就是把自己该打的东西全部打出来了。你要说就是有非常无敌的终极 carry 吧，其实大概也没有看到。
You're so good at this. It's unbelievable. You're so good at this. It's unbelievable.
Chat got collard greens. I didn't know collard greens. The Nirvana one is the only one that I got.
Oh, I wasn't like only half paying attention, but I just saw like no way he's got on 4.1. All right.
Yeah. I got the Nirvana.
Who was
one,
that? Wait.
That one's easy.
All right. Sylvie's goated. Yeah.
Oh, new look for Wendy Lee. She's got a lot more color in her frame than she usually does, and it feels like they've recolored her as well at the same time. A lot has changed about Wendy's frame. Is she like super filtered this time?
It looks
like
really
different
different. It looks like lower quality webcam than normal, I think.
Everything looks different. Everything looks different. Something's going on with Wendy today. Didn't we just do that?
Wait, Alpha, are you listening to me? Alpha.
然后去打一个正面相接的情况之下，也是让巴巴亚嘎能够如鱼得水。本身现在的这个英雄池对于这名选手来讲，也是一个比较舒服的情况。相反，霍能这一边的话，感觉到双 C 这边
someone I share no mutual friends or servers with. Oh, interesting.
像两个解说老师所说的，拿出来这一套带裂空的这一套，在现在的这个死源版本确实也是比较的难受，就是有一点无奈之举。因为其实裂空本身它作为一个机制比较强的英雄，即便上数值会有一些更改，但是呢，它对于后排的骚扰也好，
Yeah, I don't know how to spell stuff though. That's right.
是完全没有问题的，是一个万金油的。如果说你不知道拿什么，你可能拿到裂空会比较舒服。但是来到了这个死源的版本之后，这个裂空的皮实在是有一点太脆了，在这种强范围强集火的情况之下，裂空是很难存活的。一个闪，然后再加上一个回溯交完了之后，其实场上双 C 能给到的压力很小，那其他的位置就必定会更加的难受。所以这相当于是一个多米诺骨牌的一个感觉在，让霍能本身就不太加的可能性太好，然后包括本身团队上的配合要打不出来，他们在之前准备的东西，因为我觉得很难去觉得霍能不准备东西，因为上一场比赛对于他们来讲，我觉得可能
It's just word association.
这场应该是他们这周比赛的一个准备的重中之重，因为霍能只用打2场比赛，他们是上周已经打完了3场的，那这一周本身就比较轻松的情况下，这个着重方面肯定是有所考量，但问题就来了，没有打得出来，他们现在肯定也是一个不太好的一个可能队内再去协调一下的一个状态了。
就我们俩聊了两张地图之后啊，现在就应该要把这个眼光再往后面看了。所以他们还有一场比赛要打。那这个对局的话是
Is it just like a smaller amount of water?
后面的话有非常大的影响，因为你整体的一个对的对手也是完全不一样的。所以我觉得对于他们来讲，要怎么样去准备明天的比赛。因为今天看不出来两边队伍有什么特殊的安排，其实打的会非常的传统基本，就是我们最近看的比较多，就是这些东西在这儿。
No, it's like the closest I got was ocean and sail.
Isn't boat closest,
Anchor?
no?
我觉得还是要看看两边队
What?
伍在打同样的一
Boat's
Oh
on
yeah,
15,
boats
no?
closest still. Yeah, yeah,
场
yeah.
的发挥跟团队的一些组合搭配效果怎么样
Sailboat? I reckon it won't.
Sailboat.
我觉得今天是在
Boat.
这一个赛季，我们从
Submarine?
第一场比赛输，然后到目前为止来到了
Is it like
Pirate?
我
Or
觉得这个
no.
我们有相，我觉得相信大部分的观众有想到
Or,
SV
yeah.
现在他们这个组合，他们这个人员班底
Like
不
aquatic.
会差。
Kayak?
到最后之后，我们目前为止看到也是
Is it like a
在
type of boat?
Ooh.
Yeah, type of boat maybe.
Raft?
EWC 的这个
Kayak was 5, so
Canoe?
但是我们可以看到他们
Canoe.
在之前的赛区
Yeah.
他们的
Kayak
这个
was really
前面的
close, though.
这个其实多少打
Did I do oar?
挣扎的
How
所以
can-
我觉得
yeah, we did
他们要
oar.
要不
Wait.
要就是
canoe,
首先
kayak.
别人打完之后要去多
Paddle? Yeah, maybe it's like other words for
真
like.
的要去
Nope.
到这个巴黎
Surfboard. That feels further
因为还
away.
不知道在面临到其他
Yeah.
这三支队伍的时候能有怎么样的一个发挥，因为从前面的角度来看
Kayak.
可能我觉得还是有一点
Correct, like canoe,
因为
kayak's
我们
closer
在
than
赛前聊
canoe.
的时候也提到过
Paddle's
说现在
slightly
要
closer
来
than
到最后
canoe.
赛要去争种子的社
I
会
don't even know what the
争门
difference is
票的
between
话
these
其实你
between
们
these
票的
boats.
获胜先决
What, a
条
paddle
件
and
就是
a
你
sorry, a
至少
kayak and a
赢一队
canoe.
伍或者是说
Mm,
就是
yacht?
只要赢一支队
I
伍
feel
对
it's further away.
I feel like we're going
we're
going
in like
smaller,
manual.
like
We've
single
got like
person.
small and manual.
但是那个时候的 AG 还处于一个可能我
But
们
what's
在说
smaller
We're
than a
like-
kayak and a
或者
canoe
话
type thing, you
还
know?
在寻找答案的一个阶
Like a
段
pedalo?
现在 AG 的状态其实也有所回升。那对于 SV 来讲，可能要准备的东西，我觉得即刻就是要放到我们
I don't think
明天的
River's
一
gonna
个
get me,
比
mate. I
赛
feel like we're
你先别说什么
we're
种
pretty
子
like
顺位，我觉得
implemented.
明天这场比赛他们要收获到的赛场的
Like a
资料
lifeboat?
这些可以
I feel like that's
复
bigger.
盘的
Swim.
会
Swim was
更加
6.
重要一点。
Maybe
Is it like-
we're thinking like
should we-
verbs instead. You know, like
Should we
a
think like
verb.
sports? Yeah, like rowing or
Scuba's
something?
3. Scuba's
Rows,
3.
dive?
Snorkel. It was snorkel.
Okay.
Hello，恭喜你们以3-0拿下本场比赛的胜利，也是恭喜你拿到了 MVP 啊。那我们这场比赛结束之后的话，其实 SV 其实也
Is career over? Did Superbad come back and win 3-2? They sure did.
How to play. Type a word. Tiles reveal how close you are.
现在到目
Is
前
it just
为止，你
Wordle?
们觉得你们队伍现在表现出来的状态也好，达到的成绩也好，是否符合你们在 S2最开始的时候的一个队内预期？
Is this just 3-letter Wordle?
自己选队伍的一个氛围。
3. I think so.
最开
I suck at Wordle.
Egg.
达到了嘛，就是至少
That's a terrible second guess. Don't do egg.
Do a double letter. Do a double letter right off.
Yeah, but what if it's like an all-in guess? You know,
What
just
about
maybe it's...
what about something more? What about something more my speed? You know, beg. There you go. Alright, so G's at
it's
the
not
end.
egg. It's not egg. Fuck.
Pig?
Yeah,
Oink
like
oink.
a pig or a fig.
非常放心啊。
It's no I, no P.
Okay.
我其实没有
A E I. We need an O and a U.
关今天的比赛，老板你们今天在
Like a fog.
Pog, pog.
Pog or fog?
Log.
Yeah, log. Yeah.
你们自己在去
U.
知道要打
Lug?
的时候，你们有
Tug.
做一些
Quick
Tug?
Quick tug.
Quick tug.
Fuck.
Little gay beg tug. Yeah.
Rug. Is it a rug?
Rug. What else could it be?
Rug or hug? Atarax
Rug or
says she
hug?
got it. No, Atarax
Rug or
says she
hug?
got it. Is Atarax? Does she want a rug
rug
on the ground
more?
or a hug more? Does she want a hug or a rug or a
Wait,
mug?
wait, Doug and Mug. Wait, there's 4 options. Wait. Oh, Beyonce going down. Beyonce
Atarax
going
didn't
down.
get it. Didn't get it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
就是有拿过分的。
I just want a hug.
Jug? Oh no! Oh, Beyonce going
It
down.
was
It's down 20%.
rug. The Turks always win.
Oh.
Okay. Next website. Betweendle? Did we even get this far? Or was this a map one?
What's between?
Guess the secret word hidden between the other words. Nah, this one had rules, so we gave up. I think Rattle was the one. Rattle was one to play. From Sam to Perfect. Sam, 2 letter. So is there one that says remove a letter? Change 1 letter, append a letter to Sam to get a singer, add a T, add a
This one
letter to the
feels
front.
tricky.
离开采访的时候可要等半天才说得出来一句话，兄弟。所以我觉得真的
Sam, I am Susian protagonist. Something improves your accuracy. AMT. to get an offense circular goal?
不知
No.
道为什么每次看到他我都会姨母笑。
我也是，所以我刚刚其实，
No.
我觉得现在
Change one letter in
选
AM
手
to
在面
get
对镜头的
a
时候
logo
更自
mark.
信
It's
啊
three
当然
letters.
我前面提到的这名选手的
I
话
am
更加的自如了。
You are.
我觉得对于
There you
SV 还
go.
是有一些期待的，因为他们虽然
for
说今天赢得很轻松，他也说了，就是在面对 AG 的时候，他们是在版本之前赢的。
interwoven
我相信大家
R.
对于这个东西的话，
Change
也是
one
会
letter
看
to
的，因为我
R
知道
to get a
我的
logo
电影当
mark.
时
It's
赢
four
的
letters.
是版本
Append a
所以
letter.
我觉得明天的比赛也不会
Was there an arret?
慢慢期待吧，我们今天也才刚刚开始，我们直接上到
Which one are we on, sorry?
Add a T, an anagram to get an offense circular goal. Tear. Right. No. Huh? Add a T to R, an anagram to get a circular goal. And just tell me what. Should I tell me what hint it is?
Yeah, I'm struggling with reception.
Add a letter to
Circular
get a
goal.
small mammal. Mare.
What? Okay.
Hare. Okay, so it's a hare. 4 letters again. Change one letter in hare to get a logo mark. Append a letter. Oh, no. Interwoven hair. Part of the body that sounds like hair. Hair. Interwoven hair. Locks. Interwoven hair.
Braids? Can you try? It just
Braid?
needs to be close to the.
It was braid. It was
Could be
braid.
any word.
Okay. Change one letter in braid to get a logo mark.
What's a logo mark? Sorry. It's
I
like a
don't know,
brand.
like a brand's logo or something.
Oh, okay.
Append a letter to braid. No, add a T, an anagram.
Dorothy，我们俩是最佳拍档。
Change one letter in braid to get a logo mark. I don't know. Is it that? Braid the what? Oh,
It would like
brand.
Oh, as in
Brand.
it's. Oh, it's not a brand.
Yeah.
It's just brand.
To
I'm
get
with
a
you,
logo
yeah.
mark. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And now we are on brand. 6 letter. Brand.
What's the clue?
No.
Is it behind your thing?
It was like append a letter to get a T, but it's not that. Brand. Wait, add a T. Append a letter to brand to get a singer, or is it append a T an anagram? Brandy. There you go. 9. So this is long. What was that?
Oh wait,
6?
can we do
That
the
was
clues
6.
in
We need to
any
get up
order?
Brandy something, a sweet
Okay.
cocktail, right? What's a cocktail?
Brandy
that starts
sours
with-
or something?
It's
Something.
9 letters. Like, what's the sweet cocktail?
Also, a brandy sours doesn't feel like it would be more sour than that.
Yeah, it needs to be 9 letters. Like, 'cause I feel like it is the sweet cocktail. We're starting with brandy, you know.
Yeah, it seems like we're right there. I don't really drink many cocktails. Brandy. How many? You said 6 letters, Lavo, so it's just we're just adding
9 letters.
Oh, okay.
It
Brandy.
is the cocktail though.
What's a 4-letter?
Nobody knows
4-letter
it.
cocktail.
Nobody knows it.
Brandy. Maybe it is just sour. I can't think of anything else.
It can't be sour. It has to be 9 letters.
Can it not be 9
You're
letters
saying
over 2
Alexander.
words?
What the hell is a brandy Alexander, bro?
What? Oh,
Brandy
okay.
Alexander. A brandy Alexander is a cocktail. I'll show you. Brandy Alexander is a cocktail. Does this have like an egg white in it or something? Why is it all fluffy?
Okay.
Cognac, cream de cacao, and cream that became popular during the early 20th century. Yeah, righto. Whatever, mate. It's a cocktail for ladies from the 50s. I see.
Oh.
Alexander the Great.
You know, that one feels a little bit more achievable.
Great,
Yeah.
great prac. No, practice is way too long. What great makes, it said.
Great focus. How many letters was it? Sorry, 6.
People saying target?
Great target.
Wait,
Doesn't feel like
add
it
T
fits
then
with six.
anagram.
Oh,
Add
okay.
T then anagram to get an often circular goal. Target. Great becomes target.
Oh, okay.
Circular
with you.
goal. Target. Is this one practice? Target practice.
Target
improves
practice
your
improves your accuracy. Yeah.
And then practice makes perfect.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Or like the game itself, I mean.
Yeah, this one's fun. This one feels good when you get some of them. Do Metuza next, the animal one. Is this like the... I feel like I did this one before. I was hopeless at it.
What's this one?
Okay.
Or is this like...
Mystery animal. Enter the zoo.
Go to figure out what mystery animal I'm going to figure as possible.
Animal. It's a fucking dolphin.
We're just trying to get closer.
Yeah.
So is dolphin... What's this telling me? Dolphin's right? Or... No, it's...
Oh,
they have this in common.
Splits off,
I
it
see.
splits
Yeah,
off
yeah,
here.
okay,
It splits off
yeah.
at the Amanota. So, you know, like you can just guess from like one of these if you want to start like narrowing it down, you know? Like what's a bird, you know? You can do a pigeon, you know? Like so it is a bird. But a different bird.
Ooh, fucking hell, there's gonna be so many birds. Fuck.
Little fucking small birds.
Like,
Starling? Hawk?
Yeah. I feel like Hawk will be too big,
Hawks are
though.
big.
Yeah.
We're in the right on the right track. Hawk, eagle.
So bird of prey seems right. Yeah.
It's gotten us no closer. So it splits off at the Telluraves, so it's not one of these. Telluraves, also known as land birds or core land birds, is a recently defined clade of birds defined by their arboreality based on more recent genetic studies. Let's go with like owls or something. Still in the Telluraves. It's not an owl. Falcon?
Yeah.
I reckon that's another one of these. Oh, it is. There we go. Australaves. So it's an Australian bird.
Oh, in your wheelhouse, mate. Look out the window right now. What do you see?
除了这个题之外，今天会不会出现更多其他的阵容出来？因为我相信这两个队伍应该不会就一直拿一套图都打到尾巴，可能中间如果能打到第4张、第5张地图的话，
Magpie
是会有一点改变的，尤其是在
Magpie's Australian.
但是我觉得。说了这么多比较期待的东西之外呢，我觉得对于我个人来讲
Grey Parrot splits off here at the Australaves, but is not one of those.
C 位的发挥，我觉得会让我
It has to be a cardinal? Nah. Oh, what are those little red ones that I'm always taking pictures of? Little lorikeet, that could be a shout. That's what I tried to write. That was my first guess. You know, when right when I started Suki, when I started writing lore, I was trying to write lorikeet, but I was spelling it wrong. It's not even on this list. Like at the very beginning, I tried to write it and I couldn't get it. You know, like at the very beginning, you would have seen me writing Lori, like Sparrow. It's not one of the Australian. Oh, it is. No, there we go. We're on the right track again. Sparrow.
What? Read this one. Is any bird...
Parakeet?
Perch and birds, that's why I only have... Birds are tough because there's so many.
Oh, is it a... No, it's a different family to the...
Yeah, this one, it's like a smaller bird. Like, people saying like
It's not one of the
blue jays and
colored
stuff.
ones. You see, like the colorful ones, like the...
But there was blue ones in that
What's
Paciforms,
pictured
right?
here? What's pictured here? Because these are like the ones that I'm taking
That's a
pictures
parrot,
of. Is that a
mate.
parakeet? Yeah. So it's like, it's in family with like the sparrows. A jay or a corvid?
Yeah, I feel like jays are a reasonable
Jay.
guess. Yeah.
Little blue jay? Corvidae. It's a Corvina. Blue Jay. What the hell is that? It could be a raven, a rook, and magpie.
A lot of people were saying magpies. Or
It is one of the magpies, but not.
But which magpie?
It wasn't. No, it wasn't magpie.
Alright,
No, it wasn't
okay, I was
magpie.
gonna
It wasn't
say.
magpie. Okay.
We have to get so specific here.
Mag mentioned.
Do I need to know its
Wonderful.
name?
Alright. Does this website have like a random play?
I was literally right. You were Hilarium, yeah. You were.
They've cut me off on Billy Billy. Alright.
I had to go to work. Did my favorite brothers win? They sure did. Not at Overwatch, but in terms of family spirit, yes.
Did we play Bandle already? I think we already did, right? There's a few different. Yeah, we already did this one. And did we? Actually, did we just do this yesterday?
What
might
I
have
got
just
to
done
play
this yesterday.
nothing happened.
No, we did do this. You like this IVQ game? What's the IVQ game? The woke one? What are we talking about? Blues by Sam. What?
What are we doing here?
Woke or nah? This seems fun. Woke or nah? The quiz that challenges you to guess whether a game is labeled woke by the Woke Content Detector Steam group. Choose between 3 modes, normal, hard, or based. Classic. The choice of robots. That's woke as hell. Robots don't get choice. Blankers don't get to choose. Catch the stars. Woke. What? That's woke as hell. It's got a little black cat looking at the stars.
Looks like you're gonna play as a little cat going on a space adventure or
Age
something.
of Empires? Nah.
Nah, no way.
What?
Nah.
Age of Empires
How
2
is-
has pro DEI messaging, shows
but
women
what do
in
you mean?
historically accurate roles performing labor tasks alongside men.
I feel like the barrier for woke here is actually surprisingly low.
Contains subtly pro LGBT and subtly pro DEI messaging.
This owners terminology is so
I can't do
fucking
this.
coded.
Get
You
me
know,
out
like
of here.
it's
Get
so
me out of
fucking subtly LGBT. Like fuck it.
Alright, what is this shit? What is this shit? Martin is one of the 2 above criminals. Wait, Martin is one of the 2 criminals above Zed. Above someone means that. What? This is woke. Play tutorial.
That'll help. It's a game where you're not allowed to guess. Oh, so you solve it from the information.
My neighbor Bob is a criminal. Click on him to identify him. Alice is the only innocent in my row.
Oh, so you have to read all of the talk to all the people, I guess, to read for clues, and then like process of elimination, who the criminals are. or
Everyone
if they're
speaks the
innocent.
truth, even us criminals. I have exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Gabe is one of them. So these are both innocent.
Can you be neighbors diagonally as well?
Yeah, they have to be.
Okay.
I have an innocent directly below me. Kelvin, Ogla, and Sue are below Gabe, but only Kevin is... Wait, what? Kelvin? Where's fucking Kev? Where is the man that I'm looking for? Kevin, Olga, and Sue are below Gabe. They're all in the same row, but only Kevin is directly below him. So you're just telling me where these people are, which changes nothing. Even cops can be criminals. In fact, this time, both of them are. Something about
feels like a
forces and
pretty
burning-
big
something about
clue.
forces and burning crosses, you know, like Dark Souls 2 woke or not. That game is for sure woke as hell. Subtle LGBT themes all throughout Dark Souls 2. The only innocent in row 5 is a farmer.
Farmer?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sue is innocent. You're a criminal. Combining Quinn and Ray's clues tells something you about Pete. There are exactly 2 innocents in row 4.
嗯，
Where's Ray's
对
Q?
的，首发
I
的
have
话其实
exactly
很多问题
2
他们也
innocent
是根据当时版
neighbors
本的一些
in
调
row
整吧
4.
英雄池的一些调整，然后去
Who's one with the
导致了
neighbors?
这个首发
Sorry.
主要是还是在
Oh,
坦克
Ray.
上面
Well,
So that so
any of these
落
3 are
实了
Ray's
下来。
neighbors, right?
昨天其实
Yeah,
看下
so
来
it
的
can't
话
be Pete then.
微博 gaming 它的一个整体的一个拉扯，感觉做
Oh,
的
I
还
guess
是
not, right?
有
It
一
just
点
means that he
点
could also be
就
innocent
是
as well, right? It
慢
just
了
means
很多
yeah.
跟之前比起来，那当然后面
It'll tell you something
越打越
about
好
Morning,
Pete.
True
但是
Blade.
感觉你今天
Pete has to be
AG
a criminal
一
because
上
he's not a
要格外
neighbor.
的去小心
And then
，AG
Pete's
确
going
实
to tell me
在这
who
个状
which
态
of
我
these 3 is
我
a
感觉是
criminal,
比他
right?
们
So
打
you're a
飞天
criminal.
堡垒的那套
Innocents
打
in
法
my row
那个
are
时候的状态
connected.
要好。
Therefore,
嗯，
Neo
现在李
must
哥也是
be
比较稳定的，会在
innocent.
Must be innocent, yeah.
机会了。
嗯，
就他在自己的采访当中也说，这个坦克是分比较偏开团的以及偏扛线的。我觉得他自己对于自己定位来讲，就是一个偏开团的坦克。
What games have I missed so
Maddie
far?
and Neo have
Absolutely
2
nothing.
innocent neighbors in
就
common.
是在他们
Izzy
之
is
前
one
的
of
一场
them.
比赛上，对阵护能其实有一些
Pete was a
小的
bad, bad man.
我觉得如果把这些小伏笔
Maddie and
换到
Neo have
一
2
起
innocent
的话
neighbors in
非常有
common.
竞争力。
Izzy is one of them.
嗯，是的，我们来看一下
So
这
she's
张
an
地图吧
innocent.
两边的坦克
Is that what that's
最
saying?
近打的比较多的就是毛
对
家，对吧？
Yeah,
所
both
以
swings.
在选择到了南极半岛，我们就要来看一下怎么样去针对班才是
Maddie
最
and
关
Neo
键的
have
一个
2
部分，因为
innocent neighbors.
已知大家都要玩毛家，那会不会
Oh,
从其他的
she
，That's
has to
like
be
a
innocent as
taunt
well
for,
then.
yeah.
Yeah. There are 9 criminals on the edges, just like Pete and Quinn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it has to be Erica and Leo, right?
有一些地方确实没有做的特别的好，对吧？就是在这个残局上面有
There are more criminals among cops than any other profession. Cried. What is this game? This game's trying to
Woke.
radicalize me. This game's woke. This game's woke.
My woke detector's going off.
So what about Frank? Is Frank good or bad people?
And listen to me, there are 9 criminals on the edges, like Pete and Quinn.
如果真的被这个对方的自由人或者是辅助位
You can check for book as a tooltip.
后续这个雪球就被对方滚起来了，自己的优势没有办法去站立起来，所以这个也确实是 AG
He's a pilot, not a cop.
WBG 先手进入了西格玛，而 AG 后手进入了法老之鹰。
4 criminals in row 4, row 4, row 5.
The only innocent in row 5 is a farm. Yeah, no.
他是可以拿西格玛的，这个肯定是没有什么问题的。就他
There was something about neighbors of Neo, I think.
打这个毛家镜像，
Yeah,
对
but
吧？因为
that
如
doesn't
果
hit
雪单
Frank
打西格玛
either.
肯定还是有点难受的。如果要打西格玛的话，
Wait,
一定
look
是
at Bob. Is Bob at the top? Oh wait, no, that's
上
Row, not
反而
Colin.
说这
Sorry,
个法
never
老
mind.
金反而显得有一点可能无关紧要了。
法老之鹰在此前这个 WBG 跟 DDG 的比赛当中啊，两边
The cops are criminals?
离开的法老之鹰在那张地图
Innocent, 2 criminal
发挥也
cop
是蛮不错的，可能也是想
and 1 criminal pilot.
行，那么就来看
Well,
一
he's a
下
pilot, not a
南
cop.
半岛这张地图他们的一个阵容上的一个选择啊。而 AG 的话，确实近期打这
You're an
个
innocent.
球配合死院的一个组合会更多一点。
Thanks for the 50-50.
不过微博
Game's
上
over.
也是做了一个这样的选择吗
Ready?
没有去
Alright.
抛出死神的一个双死
Actually, watch the
组合
game.
Oh wait, this is a Weibo one, isn't it? Why not? Why not? Are there any more China games today? Yeah, right now. Weibo
Yeah, watching it.
against. Oh, a lot of footballs in the chat. Feel like China are enjoying the World Cup.
这边的阵容嘛，结果发现是
Clearly. Also a lot of hedgehogs as well. Which we solved that mystery, didn't we? I think hedgehogs are to get him on Hazard, and monkeys to get him on Winston. He's on Malga. Leave's killed everyone. Player advantage. Third one for Leave, and that is all Weibo in this first fight here as AG continue their struggles. That has been this stage 2.
哥他都是一个满状态站到最后，但是刚刚
Wow.
That was a
That's the
throw.
throw.
That was a throw.
All right, Shy. Yeah. Chai here through main now. Gonna dash back as AG have failed in their mission of taking the first fight. Mirrored compositions here. Interesting to see Vendetta creeping back into the meta. I'm not sure how this is happening, to be honest. I thought that, you know, Ven was getting played because of Sim, but now it's just here regardless. What's that? Is the player lagging a little bit, or was that just the stream?
这两天的这个
Fine for me.
一张地图都有点走钢丝的感觉啊。
Right, little spin in, counter stomp from Liga now as well. Cops a slash, Suzu out a little bit later from Mako as they look to push forward. Liga goes in, another counter pin, but Liga's HP was lower. Down he goes. Leave now, trying to survive, regroup here. AG have actually stolen the flip during out this despite not having a Malga, but now the repush comes in. Guchwei will force them all back, and Weibo will take this point. Right back, no time at all.
Straight back into it now. Gushwei 80% on his cage. Double sup ult here for AG. Double sup for Weibo as well. So no signs of stopping. Oh, my shit's lagging like crazy. Maybe I need to close some tabs. I got a lot of slop.
A lot of games open right now. Yeah. All right, slash over top. Lee Soo-min's going for it, but he's going to get stopped here, so there's going to be no counter beat coming out for Weibo. But they don't need no counter beat. They're trading for kills nevertheless, but a spin. Huge damage here from S-Han. He might just clean up everyone with this. Needed another burst. Leaf's going to cut him down. Now Leaf versus a Lucio in the cage, but Alexa comes out on top. And AG just about win that, but I don't think in a way they can quite get this point cleanly. They can put some bodies on point, but Weibo are coming back, and they've got Kitsune plus that beat to layer in over top.
Did I seriously miss a fucking Lynx at Ajax, bro? People in my chat are writing enjoy. Like, what an absolute
Did he not?
tragedy.
I don't think he did.
I don't know.
Am I crazy?
I don't know. People keep writing enjoy. Did he do something wrong? Like, what did he do?
He won like a clutch 1v1
I know
at the
he
end of
did.
that. Yeah. It wasn't Ajax.
Everyone's just
Yeah.
enjoying. Bring back the wall of text. Oh, okay. Let me bring back the text barrage. That'll help clear things up for me when I miss the context.
It's just-
Sundering Blade inside the cage now. Massive
Oh,
damage on the
they've
Lee
seized already.
Soo-min. He will fall. Oh,
Lee Soo-min's never beaten. He's never beaten.
Saving it for next year. Lee Soo-min.
Get stuck in a cage, get stuck underneath Liga's feet. No chances to beat. They do have that beat advantage, but it only applies if they can get it off. See you later, observer number 1. Playing retake again as AG are actually positioned pretty aggressively at this choke. They can take the fight right here if they want as Leaf comes through for slash. Gushwei throws himself in as well. Half HP. Here comes the beat. Lengths is going to die, but SM finds a trade before that beat comes through. So 4v4, but a bit of overhealth as Gushwei and Weibo flip over to the point. Counter stomp comes through. They've been good on those counter stomps so far, but Liga is so low at the end of it. Weibo have flipped the point. Here goes Liga once more, low on HP, but leaves in the back. He's found an isolated target here, and he's chopping through him. That's going to be 2 for Leave, and these late kills are actually going to make this next touch really precarious for AG.
Very difficult touch now for AG. Flying out. Lengsa wants that touch. I think he might have secured overtime, but he has, of course, evaporated, getting it done as well. Hello, Spaguglio now. A desperate touch. Not going to happen, and Weibo, they are going to take the first round. Gushwei back in the lineup. The Malga resurgence giving him a job.
This guy's never out of a job, you know?
Now, we don't have to kill Recall for buying the Ultra Kiriko skin. We need to encourage him to boycott the skin for it being too high priced. I think is
What's wrong with the skin?
Is the goal here? It's
too spinning.
It's the woke movement of the week, mate. It's the Ultra skins are too expensive.
How expensive is it? Well, how much? How much?
I don't know. I think they're pretty spenny. How the bundle for all of them is like they're like $40 or something. They're like ridiculously expensive.
Hell, yeah.
$100 US
every
dollars.
game, though?
That's for 3 of them, Spaguglio, right? $35 US just to buy the skin. Yeah, I mean
that's expensive.
League of Legends
but
put out a $500 US
every
Faker
game.
skin, bro. Like, lots of games have expensive skins.
Lots of stuff's expensive. Rolex is probably overpriced, right? But
Yeah, I mean it's expensive shit for people that want to buy it, you know? Like, I saw someone tweeting. I saw the Hazard voice actor tweeting, "Video games should be accessible to all." And it's like,
They are.
you know
It's a
what is
free-to-play
fucking
game.
crazy? You know what's fucking crazy? This is a free-to-play game that is accessible to all. You don't actually have to spend $35 US on the fucking cosmetic. You know, like there's nothing exclusive or
no
know
gameplay features or anything. It's
my
not pay
God,
to
it's a
win or
fucking
anything like this.
It's a cosmetic item. Come on, like.
If anything, let the Oilers, let the fucking Wales pay for the game so it's free to play.
Oh.
Weibo won the first fight here. They're currently holding on to the point. Another counter pin comes out. And these guys, Gushwei and Liga, they just can't stop running into each other. We gotta stop meeting like this. They go in again, past each other this time. Off angle for S-Han as he's trying to pump damage, but a quicker Kitsune rush is going to cause all sorts of problems for all gamers. And they are going to run out of this one, but now it's going to have to be a disengage. Where we drive into, Lever's on the hunt here. He's not giving this one up either as well. Big trouble. S-Han will die late.
All right. 50% for Weibo now. AG having a bit of a hard time. It's difficult when you have to go up against Leave in a Vendetta meta. I mean, this guy is
really good.
probably one of the sharpest Vendettas in the world. You know, people look to Zest and think, geez, that boy knows how to spin on it. But wait until you've seen Leave doing it. This guy actually unreal on the Vendetta at finding these cheeky timings to just tear through backliners. Point touch begins for Alfari. Leave's actually going to go and take the fight on point. He counterpins Alfari. Leave. No kills coming through yet. Leave isn't super well off in this one. Beat's gonna get stripped right off Leave by Alfari's Sundering Blade though, and Lee Min, his beat has amounted to nothing. At least he got it off this time. Twitter users when the game they have 4,000 hours on isn't free enough. Nah, it was like all of the big creators in the game like collectively came out to say that they feel that it's like unacceptable for the
That's
for the
just
skin to be that
pandering,
expensive.
though. Like,
Yeah, it's just like pandering to the audience. You know, like one person's like, yes, I got a free code from the skin, but I refuse to equip the skin until they lower the price of it. And it's like, come on, like it's a fucking skin in a video game. Like it's a cosmetic item. If you can afford it, buy it. If you want to throw away the money, if not, who fucking cares, bro? Like, is it that deep? Like, not everything has to be a social justice cause, man.
And these are the biggest issues we have. Honestly, if these are the biggest issues we're dealing with right now, what a fucking world.
The game is free. I have put like 10,000 hours into this game for the $60 that I bought Overwatch 1 for 10 years ago. You don't have to buy the cosmetics.
The return on investment's insane, no? You know how many hours I've got out of Football Manager? It's just a fine trade.
It's like, how am I the one dick riding the devs in this situation? Like, that never happened.
How bad a take has to be that you're just like, yeah, this is perfect business practice from Blizzard. Fuck,
I'm
yeah, like,
dick riding corporate Blizzard for their pricing decisions. Do you have any idea how fucking
how egregious the take has to be for this situation?
Fuck. Not very woke of you. Son, your take is the bad take. Oh god. Nobody in here buys skins. Of course you guys aren't going to give a fuck. Oh no. My optional discretionary purchase is more expensive than I want it to be.
Isn't that just
you
how
don't
everything,
need it.
Is this how everything fucking works? Like clothes, what car you have, what shoes you wear, you know? Like, I think some shoes are overpriced. I just don't buy them.
The skins are ugly too? Then don't buy them.
Just put the wallet down. No one's holding a gun to your head.
I need it. Blizzard bought my streamer. No, they didn't. It's the Blizzard sponsored creators complaining about the fucking skin cost. Like,
Isn't the higher ups who come up with pricing and not the devs? Almost certainly Havre as well, but we're having we're stuck at the door with this one, I think, in terms of complaints.
if the prices are too much, the skins won't sell and the price goes down anyway. Solves itself. Ah, a fellow capitalist, supply and demand dealing.
The market will handle it. So the market looks after itself.
The supply and demand curve. This is, mind you, this is not TVNT doing the hands. This is the supply and demand curve right now. If Commander X can go without the Under-19 World Cup expansion on Football Manager 24, you can go without too. Fuck's sake. I don't know. It's the people that make it out like it's a social justice issue, you know? Like when I saw the Hazard VA saying like video games should be accessible for all. It's like the premium skin costing too much money is not impacting the game's accessibility, dude.
No, like if you were to say, because you can make this argument, I think, very easily that, you know what, I think this is just a crazy price for things to be. Like, I'd never pay for something like that. I don't think the value you get out of it is worth what you have to pay. That's like a super fine take. But once you get to fucking accessibility, or like somebody's being denied something that they have a right to or an entitlement to, then you've just hit fucking nonsense territory.
That's literally what people are saying? Yeah. The skins are too expensive for either children or the unemployed to buy them, and that's a big fucking problem. Like, come on, I can't have 100% Akiriko skins if I don't buy the Ultra skin. I think it's just ridiculous. It's so expensive for me to get. That's a good hilarious message.
What if it says only 99 out of 100 instead of 100 out of 100?
I don't know. I think people are just outrageous. Just absolutely outrageous.
Did nothing else happen today?
Your chat, which is full of unemployed people. W slaps for ultra skins. I mean, I haven't once engaged with the fact, you know, whether I think the skins are like good or not, right? It's just
we've not even got to the aesthetic of the skins yet.
just acting like any fucking cosmetic in a game is immorally priced. Like, come on. Like, it's all just bullshit in the game.
Not real, guys. Just a file on your computer.
Just turn the screen off. Just turn the screen off.
Just log off. You just leave. Leave anytime.
How is cyber? Oh, forget it. Oh my god. I feel like the price hiking is pretty immoral. Is that crazy? Swaggy, all you ever do is type in my chat about how you want me to remove the Dr. Disrespect emotes, bro. Like, you're just on the wrong side of the social justice spectrum to be engaging with me on any fucking topic. The only reason you're in the good book is because you helped me identify where the bumfuck farmers are in California. Like...
你像 Remaker 也好，像离开也好，而赛的话，它就感觉就是偏准，就是定位就是准确就行了，只要把这个准度提上来，伤害打出来就行。
Why don't they make the skins free so everyone can get them?
关键嘛，因为确实在英雄它其实是要把你拖回到这个
Chicken rights Belka. Just always listening, like just always there in the background waiting.
For frequent patches and updates of the game, make it less accessible. Because at the end of Overwatch 1, there was no updates for the game at 60 FPS on my laptop. Now it's 35. So the skins are killing your game, actually. We need to remove all skins from the game.
It's just like a different level of pandering, you know? Like the... They made a new tier of skins so people can't get it from loot boxes. Yeah, like a panda. Panda. They should charge even more for the cosmetics, to be honest. I want dumb rich people to subsidize the game development. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they don't have a $500 faker skin, you know? Like
get a little, get a little lip skin or something going, or a proper skin.
Just get a...
I don't know, fuck it.
Just get a straight bullshit skin for some Saudi
give us a flat,
like, no.
Give us a flat Rhine skin. Give us a flat Rhine skin.
No, not a flat Rhine skin. Do a Saudi skin for winning the World Cup. Do another Saudi skin
a quartz
for winning
Sojin skin
in Stockholm. Do you have any idea how many fucking Oilers would buy that $500 skin? Just like that. Just like that. Some Qatari prince is gonna buy 1 million people that skin. Like,
I can see,
just fucking...
I'm across the ocean. I can see Blizzard's wallet filling up from here.
It's just good business.
And this, bear in mind, guys, this is the guy who wants you to believe he doesn't have a business degree.
But no, $35 for the fucking made Kiriko, that's where I draw the line in the sand. And I say that this video game is no longer accessible to the common man. Like,
my dad's been working down the mine 6 days in this week trying to get me the new skin. These blood, sweat and tears have gone into this, and Blizzard are just hiking the price on him.
Well, good China co-stream so far, I guess.
I mean, I feel like we've pretty much... Anyone have any more questions about the game? Because I feel like we've covered most of what we saw in that first map.
Feels that way. We, the common people, need to revolt. Let stadium time instead. Stay in your lane, Tapmaster C. You like Cat Bastion? I don't love it. I don't hate it, PK. I hated it when it was every map because it was like a bit much. But I don't mind it being like an option that people can like, you know, throw in there. If I were to never see it again for the rest of the duration of the game, I wouldn't be unhappy though. Like, I would be really okay with them.
I don't even mind it that much. It's fine.
Like I said, I don't hate it, but also if they completely deleted it, I probably wouldn't cry.
I think it's way more of like, I can see why like playing against it feels less enjoyable, but watching it, I think like zero problems. Like, I understand playing against it. I know a lot of teams talk about always having to roll out on a comp that has, like, you can't pick a comp that doesn't have some form of cap Bastion solution with it, or like available to it, so you sort of always have to bear it in mind, but that feels like, you know, I can see that side of things, but actually watching it, I think it's fine.
Follow the money. All of my favorite creators didn't go to school for creative subjects. They went for business or marketing degrees. Is that your thought, Milky? Is that you thinking right now, or is that me thinking? Any common people in the chat? Where's his tweet?
Recall is not a manner for people. GG. Have you guys all just turned up? Because I feel like we literally... Have you Selko and Quadriplegic, please tell me you guys are just winding me up when you've just turned up. Because we just did a fucking 15-minute bit on this. We can't do it again. We can't do it again.
You have an announcement, Vanette? Go on then. Do the Flora version? Sure. I won't get this one. I'm terrible with this.
Just turned up? It's alright, guys. This is why they invented Rewind.
Let's find the mystery plan. Seaweed. It's not seaweed. Dandelion. It's a flower?
It was just like the entire Antarctic Peninsula, Mr. Fish.
Am I like diverging in the wrong direction here?
What was the conclusion? The conclusion was everyone just needs to shut up, I think.
What is...
That was the big one.
I can't do this one. Wait, he has an announcement. As someone who's totally comfortable with blowing money on things I enjoy, no expense spared, this is insulting. I don't enjoy the microtransaction culture in businesses, and I'm disliking it even more, seeing its evolution to macrotransactions. Skipping this purely on principle. Who wrote that, Flying Vanettes? Buy the slot, Hunter. What I was trying to say is, you should be able to exercise enough self-control that you should be able to recognize if you feel that the slop is too expensive for you, you should just be able to not buy it and not throw up, you know? Like, it's probably indicative of a larger problem with you if you feel so obliged to buy the slop that you buy the slop you can't afford.
Yeah, like the problem becomes not with like the business practice, but just with your ability to manage and use your own money.
Ooh. Roses. Rose. Thanks for the flower.
Bit of Sigma.
Any nice flowers? Oh, we're in the game.
Bit of Sigma. Bit of Circuit Royale. Sunzo in. He's not completely dead yet. Gushui hasn't pushed him out of a job.
How long will drops on for? Usually till the end of China. They'll be back on for EMEA NA.
Is there another game after this as well? Or did I make that up?
Imagine a $500 Nenwai Lucio skin, which is just Lucio with a pink bob. I mean, low-key, that Venture skin that they released, like, somewhat recently, I feel like that could be the Nenwai skin, you know? The one with, like, the fucking, like, that ultra... I'm not trying to, like, slight Nenwai by saying this, but you know that, like, super chopped Venture skin that they brought out with the, like, fucked up bob? Like, that could be, like, a... You know, the streets.
What are you saying? What are you saying about... What are you trying to say here?
I'm not.
What are you trying to say?
Skins with a bob. Skins with a bob.
It's like a pink bob, no? Like, let me see if I can find the skin.
I feel like I need a visual aid. I feel like a visual aid is required for this one. Alright. Well, Max scrambles for a picture of, in his words, chopped venture skin. Weibo, we're going to have another attempt at holding onto this corner now up against this Hanzo Sim. Looking for an opportunity to swing, drop down from Liga, he's down to half HP. Poking his way around right now. Trying to find that opening. No ults just yet for AG, so it's kind of just a swing and a walk back, but now a bowler and a captive sun round the corner looking for it, but Liga's going to eat that one. 2 wasted ultimates, but Liga's going to die nonetheless. A blizzard over top as well, so big investment for Weibo to win this fight.
I put the
Did you
skin
find
in the
it?
general channel. I put the skin in the general channel.
Anyone got a link?
Like, it's literally a pink bob skin. Like, it's literally a pink bob skin. You know, all of the other stuff about
What's
being
for
chopped probably wasn't. Like, you know, we could just do like a 2-tap here, you know? Like,
Yeah, you've reached with this one.
it's literally a pink bomb, but like whatever, like whatever. Okay.
Just didn't have to use the word chopped when describing it. The chopped bob implied, you know.
The skin is known for its choppedness. Like,
oh, look at that chopped bob. Who does this remind me of? So, you know.
oh yeah, Nenwai, old chopped bob.
Whoa! I feel a pretty big hole you've dug there, Max. Does it need to be so deep?
Love of the game. Love of the game.
Alright, Sunzo's killed Insane, which means with no TP, the ability to walk up this slope is going to be real tricky for AG, who are just going to give it up, wait for their sim, have another go. They've got a Dragon and a Ray, and actually going on to Cat now as well. Are they going to use this in conjunction with a Bastion, or are they just a love of the game, Cat?
God, love of the game, Cap, you reckon? A minute 30 for AG, Dragon up Main Street. Will take down Lee Su-min's, and Lee Su-min, I was going to say Pylon, but Lee Su-min's actually jumped into it. So, yeah, Lee Su-min, oh, Jesus. Interesting approach from Lee Su-min there, throws himself into it. Shy will take down Liga, though, so it ain't done yet. Still a tank for Weibo Gaming. Sunzo needs some pocket. Ezhan's so low, but he's alive, and now, Weibo, they've bled out.
Yeah, bled out there. Fly back for Ezhan into spawn. Presumably we're taxing him to swap to Bastion or something with this as well. Straight onto the Bastion, a chance to forward hold as well. We're actually going to be back so quick in this fight. Barely like they weren't there at all. They're not holding close, foes, so a chance for Weibo to swing out, take a little of that space for free. They're about to have a bowler, about to have a captive sun, but Recall has the Ray, ready to drop that one on point. Here comes the Bastion over the top as well. Big damage onto Ezhan, drops down, looking into that Ray. Huge damage on the front line, and Liga's just run over Lisa into the backline. So that captive sun is not coming out. 2-for-1 trades as Recall will fall, but with player advantage and the Ray still going, Sunzo's got no choice but to throw himself at point. He ain't getting the touch. Second point for AG.
Second point through for AG now, and yeah, it looked a little bit like a second point hold was coming through, first point hold as well, but now Weibo, they're making a bunch of swaps. Lee Su-min, Hunter on kick rolling slots between maps. The Cheeky Monkey hate and the Belka hate are both just catching on big time. Seltra still trying to dance with Belka, but you know. Hunter, are you capable of doing a backhand spring? Let's ask Shy. Oh, Shy's dead. Weibo, completely conceding the space now.
Came up the other week,
yeah, it's a repeat question. Belka is not dead. Now Marker trying to push forward. Lee Su-min has gone for his captive sun. He spies nothing. The kite is huge. It's going to be eaten by Liga, of course. And all gamers actually getting pretty close to full cap in the map all of a sudden.
Yeah, big opening there. Damage onto everyone, but no kills. Sunzo's going to try and push for a little bit more. Eyes on the cap, but actually took kills Insane as well. Insane just stranded there at the front. They had the ults to take this fight too, so a painful one. 2 minutes left on the clock. They're going to try and back out, but the Cat Bastion's kind of committed here, so Liga wants to hold his ground. A form timing forces Weibo to stay where they are, back onto the corner now, but time earned out of them. They have a Ray available, Weibo. Got to be real careful though as they go forward. This Blizzard could interrupt their raid big time.
Ray interrupted as it does appear Eshan is trying to take the high ground. Lee Su-min getting pocketed by his tank though. Sunzo getting involved on the high ground. Swing around the side, but the piloting work is dreadful from Lengsa. So Eshan can't really get a good angle to dump his clip. Bomb comes out on top. Liga is going to remech, re-die, and Weibo one-man advantage now. Bastion bombs coming out. There's a lot of point pressure, actually. Sunzo has died out of suit, so we're in a 4 versus 4 here. Ray comes through for AG. They want to clutch it, but Insane's dead. Oh my god, Lee Su-min found another kill, and Weibo, they're just clutching it out through the Ray.
Yeah, the high ground here is absolutely brutal. As much as that Ray gives them the power to push forward, they are just pushing into a complete crossfire. They never cleared top. They never took care of those players up there. So Shy, Maka, Lee Su-min all poking away, and eventually something gives. And that'll give them a hold in what was a big investment fight for AG. Now it is just Catnap coming up against DPS and a Captive Sun here. So the ability to try and win a fight cleanly, to deal with all these different ults that can be thrown in their direction, AG, tough. A Sim TP to outplay, a Diva Matrix to outplay. For now, they're just trying to force the point a little bit. There is a Captive Sun in the back. Insane, can he get out of here? Bit of Matrix to try and deny the trigger. Looks like Insane will be okay. So, alright, one of the 3 ults kited out successfully.
1 of 3 kited. Just need 2 more. Weibo. Oh, big trouble as the TP onto Shy absolutely destroys him. He does not last a second. Can't use those bombs to bail yourself out anymore. Spree from Leave ends him at the spawn door, so he can actually run back in for heals, but he's going to get on his bike and die around the corner. Eshan, the Mentalist, boobs that mine around. 2 kills for Weibo, but they need to touch. Sunzo, good for the touch for a little while here, eating up most of the damage headed his way. Doesn't have bomb to get back in soon. Eshan's dead. He used bombs as well. His old instinct of using the panic bombs is killing a lot of players now. Respawns are back, and Weibo, they're going to hold on third.
Hold just at the end of third there. There's trades in the end. Lee Su-min finds a crucial one, despite the ult not working. Despite Shy dying with ult as well. They still find the trades, and always so tricky once you get to the end of these hybrid escort maps. Weibo will get away with it.
They've gotten away with it. Little sneak. Belka was not found dead in the ditch, guys. Belka's just fine. Straight to tell him the doctor's alright. Replay on Lee Su-min's miracle death.
Whoa, where'd that dragon come from? That's still coming, fuck.
Any more flowers to guess?
How do I like my steak done? Medium rare, usually.
One of the roses.
Are you making me steak by any chance? Hopefully you're making me steak.
Anyone know flowers? Anyone good with flowers?
I like it well done the most. You're insane.
精力和时间，而且不一定能拿得下来，对吧？小美去卡车给车边暴风雪思路是不错，但是大招效果并不稳定，这是一个关键。
The hell is a Petunia?
而且那一波对2楼的争抢，两边都是消耗了重资源。
这
暴风雪加上轨道，我觉得如果能够把战局推到车边的话，这个防守方是完全没有办法再去打。但是可能就是在把这个团战地点设定在2楼，确实是有一点先考虑了。来看一下
Rubber.
好像要打。
What are you saying? Is that the throw?
I'm guessing flowers.
Oh. Flowers, you know, are Flora, Unterflower, Ellis Flower, and South Korea player Flower. Okay. Alright. Sigma, Cat, Anna. Some type of Cat Bastion mirror, and Shy's just killed Insane before anything's really happened. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Insane make a little switcheroo here, maybe onto the May or something in that remit. For now though, AG losing a player early. Just gonna back it up to the final corner, wait for their respawn. Insane actually sticking the sim.
Sticking the sim now. Sunzo pressing forward. He's going to shield behind Liga to cut off the heals. And the only upshot here for the side of AG is that they've all died so fast and so early that they're going to get to fight again. They're going to TP out of spawn. Cat can easily touch the card if they so desire. Liga has actually made the move over to the Diva as well. So Weibo Gaming, they're setting up forward, trying to make that touch especially difficult, trying to pressure the whole walk through. Now there are bombs available. We're going to get some bombs coming out relatively early in the fight. Skills have been exchanged, so it's not quite a Turkish bomb just yet, but it'll do. AG now Bomb timing comes out again. Eshan just beaming through main at the moment. Weibo Gaming. They have point pressure though. They have bodies on the cart. Sunzo ready to step forward again. He's actually getting beamed pretty hard by the Sim. The Sim's going to take him down. It's a tank trade. It's a trade that includes Insane as well. So yeah, there's more.
Nothing going so far for him now on this bit. Gonna have to reset, just die on point, but Baby's fair, and that'll be the cap eventually as well, surely. It is a big clutch from him, but Bastion's gonna get naded. Eshan. Not long for this world, as Semler would say. And that's gonna be Weibo taking first point.
First point going to be capped out. Any more to follow for Weibo? Hopefully 2 points at an end of a map. My goat for drops? Jeez, if you're a drops viewer, what are you doing here 2 weeks into the drop set? Leave here in main. Has the spree. Slow cook on it. Must watch for 5-minute increments. Leave now in main is just going to fully backstep here because you can see Weibo are actually playing quite far behind. They're not trying to hold the close choke or anything like that. They don't want to get caught out by any sim TPs. Hello, double art. Monkey, please. Anta, can I get my drops? Top sign. We all know that you're new to the stream and wouldn't have your drops yet. Leave is going to hit the spree, take down Insane. Double spree into the sky. Leave just so good for it with these movement ults flying through. Has killed everybody all by his lonesome. Give him the ace. Oh, they're going to
they can't have the baby! Oh dear. Could have dragged him further away, honestly. They're going to sleep as well, so this is an absolutely egregious stagger. Wake up, rock in the face, and yeah, huge problem for HE. Even with the Sim TP of a Cat Bastion, they're going to have to now strain themselves from this touch. They don't even quite have a Sim wall yet. Shy going to hit an early bombs. Actually, valid use of it in this situation, probably. Though maybe their touch was cooked anyway. Nade coming back, but they're not going for it, and that stagger made all the difference.
Dagger actually makes it impossible to recontest the second point. Poor old Liga just completely burned. Simwar comes out now from AG. Appears they want to fight forward. Sunzo will die here, but Insane is traded. Trades are so good for the attackers here. Look how close the attacker spawn is. A couple centimeters away. They're pushing deep for more of these kills, though. If they can trade out well enough, if they can kill Weibo all the way back to their spawn, maybe, just maybe, Insane can TP back out to the fight. Both. Oh, no, Lenny. That's so tough. Can we get a feels bad man for SPM Lenny?
What happened? Did he not have enough money for the skin?
His wife and child died during childbirth.
Oh, I went in way too soft.
That was the throw.
I thought I threw it back. I thought we were having like just a quiet moment out of respect for the lack of skin and obviously the mother and child as well. Flux available now for Sunzo on this retake. Nano 2. Nano 2. Go on, go on, go on.
Wife a juice. Can we get a juicer check for SPM Lenny's wife? Alright. Nade comes out for recall now in main. Nano boost on an Eshan, just trying to save his life. Guy just can't stop taking damage though. He's going to die to Shy despite getting nanoed in the middle of the slop. Down on the ground now. Lengsa, Insane, both going to fall. And Weibo, they've made a miracle occur. Not the type of miracle that brings somebody back to life. Not looking at anyone in particular in my chat. But yeah, Weibo, now they have one fight to win and 5 ultimates with which to do it.
There's quite a lot of ultimates here. Didn't full cap either AG, so full push, just past that meterage will do it for Weibo. AG really need to dig in now. They've got the bombs, they've got self-destruct. Not great ults really to push with. It's Weibo who really have all the tools now. The bomb's going to come out early from Shy. Forces recall all the way back into spawn. Eshan's going to back it up. Sim TP force as well. Kills that TP. Now onto the swing on the side. It's going to be a Nano onto leave actually here. Nano spree as he goes through. He's absolutely just deleted the front line, deleted the back line. It's deleted everyone. Just going to be a full push for Weibo. It's just going to be the map.
That's an easy clap, really. Full cap comes through for Weibo and AG. No fight back, really. Even though they were a top seed last stage, it's a bit lukewarm, to be honest. Maybe they are definitively Baba Yaga tier. Yeah, we need some more games. We were playing the mystery plank game, but like, we're no good in this. Like, what the hell is a corpse flower?
Alright, grab a drink.
Violet?
You're in charge.
I feel like it's not in there. Oh, it is a violet. No way. It was a violet. It was literally a violet. Come on. Come on. The smoking gun? What the hell is this? Match the arrestee with their alleged crime.
但是那一段距离晒的这个能量，我觉得也是相当可怕的，就是打了太多的伤害，就导致于 AG 的一个前后排是有一些
Political
情况出现。
Political compass.
晒的堡垒在这张地图发挥还是很亮眼的。
No, we're not doing quizzes. We want to do like daily slot. You know.
虽然整体
You got 5 out of 5 first try.
但李松命的这个
You should join the police.
他跟 Maka 的这个数据其实感觉就
Now you're getting Twitch ads even when you're subscribed.
给予正面的一些
I've seen this. The thing
而
between.
且整体来说的话
Been an alpha year. Both still banned from the looks of things, so we're waiting to
过程当中
get the outcome.
是有不停的在去
All
做
right.
更换
Let's see what the games are
但是
today.
我觉得这一套体系
If there is another game for
最主要
China,
还
and then
是
whether we go
就
into
特别是
EMEA.
他们一开始拿秩序之光的时候，
They
还是
call
要
it
体现
profiling,
利用
liberal.
传送门去抓人的这个
JDG versus
但是这个
4AM.
抓
So
人的
just a
能力
terrible game. Just a
好
terrible
像
game up
没有
here.
达到很有
JDG
效的
4AM
效
is
果
true.
反而是在你看
Just
防
true
守端你
wank.
的吊人对吧？然后包括大招可能还是会出现一些放的不是特别好的一种情况，所以你看又是大运营又是这种提速抓人，这两端都没有做的特别好的情况下的话，当然微博 gaming 肯定是会抓到更多的这种机会。
而且微博现在已经手握赛点了。其实，皇家赛道这张地图的秩序之光呢，我们此前在世界赛场上也看了很多 EMEA 的队伍，就那个时候的夸西亚以及这个推斯曼呢，都是在这张地图上会有这样的一个超远距离的一个绕后，配合上卡西里的51道有这样一个传送50出现。但这张地图 AG 的这个秩序之光就是感觉打法上更偏独立一点，就是单独的一个位置那样去打，可能是拿出来的话是为了去打一个大盾的一个车边团，也有可能是就是让这个常态的一一个车边火力更猛。
Stays quiet, waiting for gifted. Any music? Yeah, I can run some music.
是会用这一支光去
We haven't listened to music much today at all, really.
进行一些限制的。
So I put on noise suppression, so you might not even hear my keyboard there.
就是给西格玛压力，当然我们看到确实是有这种小范围把西格玛
Do some ways
的
there.
一个画面，但是存活率确实是一个很难受的一个避不开的一个东西，
Bit
对
of
吧
Weezer.？
杀了之后怎么把这个优势稳下来，然后怎么样去把优势给化成胜势，这个是最关键的一个环节。也确实我觉得想法确实不错，因为你看一开始带了瑞希。 瑞希我们就说了嘛，你带瑞希秩序之光，思路就很简单，控制，然后打正面留人，但是效果没有打出来。然后后来换了之后带单秩序
I need another game.
那带单秩序之光的话，就是给正面压力，对吧？利用
Minute cryptic. I can't do the minute cryptic. I'm too
因
stupid.
为他这个针对西格玛的能力还是比较强的，但是
I can't listen to music while
微
doing
博
the
给
minute
残局的
cryptic.
处理，我可以说确实是做的挺好的。你看他们以少打多，以能赢团。 这一点确实是让 AG 有点
Guess the audio?
对
No, I haven't done this.
那我们
What's
也
this?
是先来看一段精彩回放，等下比赛继续。
Sounds like a song I listen to. Maybe not actually. It sounds like the Gotchi shit. It sounds like the Gotchi shit. What is this? I don't know the song names, so might have to skip our way through. The answer was I can't wait. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. Dial.gg, did you ever do this one? Is this string safe?
Salt will save you. What are you being saved from? Slugs? Is this the one you're really good at?
I've never done this one.
好的，观众朋友们，欢迎回来！您正在收看的是微博 Gaming 对阵 AG 的比赛。目前的话是微博2比0，率先
Like
拿
how
到
to
了比赛的赛点。
I'll go through like the color wheel here.
取得了这么大的一个
I'm
优势，
no good at using
确实，
the
因为我觉得关键地图还是在第一张地图嘛。
completely
不
wrong.
过 AG 我们也说了，其实来到这个死渊版本之后，整体的一个虽然我觉得他们阵容的轮换其实是让阿尔法日跟这个INSEE 两个人在同位置上面去做这个更换，那最多可能会在秩序之光上面有一些选择。但是今天其实打下来这个轮换上来之后，效果比较一般，那就看一下他们在这个特定的这个轮换组合上面。会不会去就是做一些改变嘛？就是干脆上来我就打一些比较靠运营了， 不要靠这种纯激
Blue, no green. It's your shirt. Yeah, it's a little,
去针对
little more like bluish.
干脆就打一些偏打架的这种，你感觉怎么样？
对我感觉是有道理的，因为
Come on, green.
看了这样一个数据版嘛，这个
Come on, green.
也是这两支队伍胜率就差的最少的
It's like
一张
kind of like a
地图类
swampy
型，所以
green.
我觉得如果去打贴脸这种的话是
Not
完
that,
全可以的。
not
我
that
们
swampy.
纵观第二
This,
场黄战赛道这场比
this.
赛，我们可以看出来，就是 AG 它绝对是有这个阵
Oh,
前
it's
安
too
排的，
dark.
就包括
Nice.
他
I'm getting
们
worse
是
at this.
采用秩序之光加上瑞希，可能是想要去限制一下这个三奏的 Diva，还有后续的这个传送也好，其实都是有想法，但是可能没有很好落实下来。
Despair.
我们可以看到第三张地图是由 AG 先选
Hard to
图，
read
而
chat
先
while also
搬的
looking at
权
the
利
thing.
是让给了 Weibo Gaming，可能是想看
let's
Weibo
go
Gaming
like
打什么，然后搬什么，然后他们再考虑这张图打什么，是选择
It's
在
not
好
like
莱坞。
this. I was thinking it was like an off-brand Gladiators purple, but this is like a Gladiators
我
purple.
们看到
It's not that.
这2周下来啊，主动选择这张地图
Yeah,
的
like
队伍打的都不是特别的
It's
好
not，terrible.
而且
真的打的都不是特别的好。
而且 Weibo Gaming 混合类型地图是全胜啊，没输。
That's like very light.
我觉得可能有一
That's
点
very
Is
light.
lilac the right
I don't know
one?
how
上
I'm
的
gonna
感
like
觉吧。
get to this.
那就看这张地图两边的一个匹配情况了，因为其实黄战赛道看来的话 ，mobile 两边还是可以去打，
Desaturated.
而且好莱坞这张地图也是有 mobile 的一个发挥空间，但我觉得这张地图可能还是更加偏向传统的一个，如果是带上死院的话，可能死院代替长江去打
Is he
一个长江
colorblind?
这样的一个阵容配置。
对，我们在昨天看
I
到
don't
过
think so.
好莱坞，在上周看到过好莱坞。
I think that was like
印象
lavender.
深刻的2个
Annoyingly good. It doesn't make you
近期的双
interesting.
飞然后
It says annoyingly good, but it's actually not a good score because you can say if you look at the rankings here, I'm
3.8
3.8
million.
million out of 7.3. I'm like lower than
Kind of like right in the
50%
middle.
Like,
Yeah.
that's like lower. It's a bad
反
score.
而是在基本盘上面，包括我们看到昨天有
Find a colorblind test browser slot game. I'm pretty sure I'm not colorblind.
西格玛的一个选择，
I thought you would have realized by now.
上有更稳定
Yeah, I
的
think
发
you
挥
just,。
不过先
you'd
看一
work it
下
out
班
at some
位吧。
point.
我
Take
们
the
看一
test.
下班位是直接搬的扎利亚和秩序之光，但是先手搬的是 Weibo Gaming，我们要注意，先手搬的是 Weibo Gaming，秩序之光直接搬掉。
AG 把这张地图秩序之光，没有去选择保温，这就是因为把先手的班给到 WB， 就是
I think Seeker was
明
like
摆地
mega
告诉你，就是
colorblind or
你搬哪
something.
个，就
I
我
remember
有
that.
2套到3套的体系可以选，你搬掉哪个我就放弃哪套。
How long does this take?
至于
How
WB
many
搬
of
掉
these do I
秩序之
have to
光，
do?
我觉得一方面
It
是
says
这
you're
个
about
依
top.
然
Just
在
over
考
halfway
量
through, yeah.
另一方面就是，其实，在此前
Yeah,
这张地图
okay.
其实也是
You've been pretty successful so far, though.
No, they're getting a little desaturated. That one was like a little
Yeah,
desaturated.
that last one was
2
在
ago.
tough.
这张地图去用秩序之光
I
给
don't know
到
about tough,
WBG
but
造
like,
成
you
了很
know,
大的一个压力，我觉得是
Made
这
you
个
think.
一点。至于
A
后
lot
手
of-
搬掉了一个扎利亚，那我觉得就明摆着是断掉你的炮盾死神或者
Yeah,
炮
I
盾
don't
死
think I'm
神，然后去
colorblind,
打
guys.
一个
You have to email the result?
的一个方
No.
其实搬掉秩序之光
Alright.
我没想到会把
There are no, there are numbers. I'm seeing nothing half of these. Yeah, have fun, buddy. You're colorblind. Seeker was so colorblind, it was crazy. Yeah, Seeker's eyes are all fucked up.
很难受，因为这张地图的第一点非
I'm
常
so
适合
bad
秩
at
序之
these.
光
It
就
sounds
两
like
个这个
you're.
大高
Sounds like you might be
Sounds like you're
colorblind.
colorblind.
Yeah.
差异足够大
Bad at
另外
colorblindness
也
tests,
是
I think,
打
is
得足
just
够
like a
宽
euphemism
所
for
以这一出
colorblind.
非常的适合在这样的一个地形
Oh, and I'm not colorblind. I just don't do very well on the
有了这
tests.
样的一个选择之后，感觉两边会回到基本盘，而且也没有扎利亚了嘛，还是
Okay.
西格玛的一个对位。
Right.
是的，我们看力哥的话，应该出门要用害灾了。但我觉得其实
You wanna
WB
start?
这个3盾体系啊，会让一
Do
个
I gotta?
害灾
You're kind of like starting
Fine.
energy, you
的
know?
话，无论是害灾还是 Diva 都很难。
Starting energy. Wow, she can ride it. Ezhan rolling
was that
around
why?
on the side. Block comes through. So there's going to be no damage for AG right now. Weibo are actually doing us a massive solid by starting on Mizu, Kiri, Sigmay defense. So we could be in line for just a full hold and just an easy little one and done cheeky number. I'm feeling good about this one for sure. Lee Sumin playing through main right now. He's backing up, conceding a lot of space. Liga's gone for the slam through main. Lee's trying to ride into the back. He throws his bike. He wins the duel, but Maka, he's dead off screen. So there's a chance here. Oh, that dash is so powerful, though. Keeps Leave alive. And that means we are going to see a fight win here for Weibo. Hang on. Shy's dead too. Sunzo.
Die down, yep. Liga's gonna get back on this one. Defensive wall now, but Sunzo is just poking everyone out. Liga has to fight for his life. He's stuck in a corner. He's getting a bit of pocket. They can't actually finish for kill. It's Weibo who take a back step here to regroup, go high ground now. Means they might be in danger of conceding a tick. Or a little thrower for Hazard up onto the high ground now. So Sunzo's gonna push back with a rock. Wall will keep Liga safe though. Weibo needs to come out and touch the point eventually. The rock's going to fall, Slash goes wide. Now the defensive wall comes out and Shai's going to walk out onto point.
God. Sunzo in the back. Has to kite through, but Shai is dead again on the Mei. Block comes out for the downpour, but Liga is just killing everything. Guy's good for 4. Give him the ace. That's going to be, well, a prolonging of the series, if nothing else. Liga just taking matters into his own hands and instant 4K.
Yeah, instant 4K.
How's
Get
he
through
come
it at
back
the
then?
end. Keep him boxed in. Get him boxed in, right? And then it's just big slash on all the chokes. I didn't need to tell you. You're the hazard guy. Not the hazard guy who's upset about all the price of the recent skins, but, you know, the hazard guy from Stadium.
Yeah, just don't get me talking about skin prices, or we'll be in for.
What was
big
that, Max?
trouble.
You want him to raise the prices?
Raise the price. Raise the price. Make people pay for the game again.
Why is it
Monthly.
not a $500 skin?
Need that. Need that bad.
Money burning a hole in his pocket. He just wants to give over to Blizzard Entertainment. Drop down from Sunzo, rock in the face. That's a nice easy kill onto Ezhan. Little flux as well, because why not? Let's get another kill. Didn't feel necessary, but sometimes it's nice to flux. That's going to be a fight win for Weibo and a complete reset for all gamers.
Quick little reset for AG. Back to the board. 3 minutes 40 on the clock, and Liga is going to square up in the mirror now on the Sigma. Weibo are going to take high ground, and I feel like we've seen this hold many times in the past week or two. Sit up on that high ground.
Everyone struggles
Team
on
tries
this.
to... Yeah, it's a really hard spot on the map to push through. Just huge pressure everywhere you go. They've actually snapped ankles a little bit here, though, AG. They've managed to get a lot of Weibo off the high ground, but the fight hasn't really been forced too hard. Kitsu comes out now, where in main off the top ropes, but there's a sanctuary down below, and the fight seems to be happening on 2 stories. At once, a Blizzard up top catches a few members of AG, though, and they are going to be going down.
2 stories, but 1 ending here as AG are forced to reset again completely. That was a big investment from them as well.
That was real class. For clocked out China, that was some of your finest, possibly ever. Well done.
Unfortunately, no one's ever going to see this because who's going to watch this VOD? Who's tuning in for the Weibo AG regular season game 3-0? Oh well, Liga's going to kill Lee Soo Min. Maybe it's a comeback, maybe it's a reverse sweep, but let's not get carried away. A floaty Liga is going to keep this payload moving. Iceblock has been forced, so Insane has to be careful too. But right now, Weibo, they don't want to commit. Nobody's dropping, so the payload's just going to keep on moving.
Payload keeps on rolling through at the moment, which is, we saw no kills in that fight? What do you mean? We saw them all in the kill feed, and that's all you need to see. Alright. Push forward now for Sunzo. He's poking from the side. Looks like there is insane assistance required for poor old Insane. He's not going to get it. He is going to go down. Leave is going to use the dash. He didn't use the dash. He's just going to drop the shoulder with his legs. And AG, another fight dropped, and we're back to the chokehold. Hello, Mr. Lungma. Back to the chokehold, where everyone will set up on high ground, and Weibo Gaming will just rain hell from above. Going to be a very difficult retake once more.
Another couple of ults for Weibo coming right up as well. DPS and a Flux. Going to make this cross so tough. You can see they're trying to do it slow, through main, clear them out, just try and get the payload moving. But further the payload moves, it gets a little bit scarier for Weibo, but it gets harder for AG to maintain this position and keep their front line supported. You can see Sunzo has dropped down, trying to separate the front line and the back line, but a high noon in the sky catches Liga as well. Surely Sigma has some type of cooldown he can use to prevent that, but apparently not this time. Shai's going to clean everyone up on point, and that should be another tidy fight for Weibo. 80 down to a minute.
80 all the way down to a minute, and with 1 minute left and slow respawns and slow walks for AG, no Sim, no Lucio, no nothing. Could be last fight easily if they take things slow in this final turn. Floating around Sunzo, he is just waiting until the enemy team steps up that little bit more. AG, they are slowly working their way through. First the Sig steps, now the Cass starts to work his way through the side, but everyone is sitting indoors at the moment, so it's hard to force the issue. Sunzo's going to drop down. He's going to land a rock onto recall. Surprise. And this is really bad for AG. Now, losing your Kiri like that means that you need to get into cover. You need to backstep. They're trying to force the fight, though. They go high ground. They find Shai. Leave with the spree. It's dirty as always. He kills 2, and AG They're going to get another fight. They've made some trades too. I think it's possible for them here.
Yeah, the old situation's really favourable for him as well. It's just, they're going to have to rush it because of his touch, which means there's a chance for Sunzo to just maybe find someone a little bit split with the Flux. Walking in, blocks for Rock, floats away, TP on, now the Flux comes through. Flux is a miss from Sunzo, though, actually. Kitsune rush out from Maka, Recall's able to mirror that one. AG have all the ults they could possibly want to layer into this one, but Blizzard is out, the Sigma is frozen, the Sigma is flying! The Ice Queen into the sky. Sunzo somehow gets out of that one, a little bit of help from Lee Soo-min, but now they're flipping the point. The Flux from Liga, but oh, oh wait, has he got someone? I thought he beefed it, but he seems to have pulled someone up. There's a Sanctuary from Leinster as well, which is nowhere near where this fight is actually taken, so Leinster's going to die to a high noon despite that Sanctuary, making a bit of a mess of a few of these ults, AG, but they've got the payload close, but they've lost their backline. Now the drop in from Weibo, they'll deal with it all.
Jeez. Second
Oh, they
point
nearly
hold
had
here.
it there. Yeah.
Skin of their pearly whites, but such is the nature of the matchup between these two teams. You know, there's just that little bit of extra clutch factor on Weibo, even when they're in their twilight years of their careers, where they're you know, superstar tank has become a content creator in the Battle.net launcher.
Apply?
Talking OC, but you do.
So a squeaky bum fight.
Was it ML7? Was it ML7?
Yeah, it was ML7.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, the purple. Since when am I subscribed to Ellis? What? I rated Ellis yesterday, so maybe you got a gifty or something?
The fact that you're now a Finnish lady is using it's a squeaky bum fight, that means you watch a British streamer too much.
What's the other one in this art style?
How's the Shion ult best used? Feels like most people generally using it, like do a little flank, hit the backline or something as your team swings. Seems to be how most people are using it. Few people using it kind of anti-air against Cat Bastion, up against that comp. Other than that, it feels a little bit more just, you know, flank and try and make a play with it. Sometimes you'll see it combined with like a Ray or something, or if you have Cage, but mostly it just kind of feels like a flank and have a go type ult.
No, I don't have a Q, I just like a stream. Alright. Oh.
Oh.
Yep. Comprehensible, isn't it? Liga now. In main, set up nice and far forward. Shy going to get the taxi, the express up onto the high ground here as we bide our time. Sunzo going for the matching Liga approach, takes the hazard pick as well. VA would love that. Shy goes for a form timing, gets deposited up on the high ground at the end of it so he can keep raining hell from above. Just a lighter, more relaxed form of hell. Drop down to the point for Lengsa, who has presumably left his Ankh up top. He's actually now recalled up into the face of Sunzo, but Sunzo was blissfully unaware. Leave has taken the high ground as Shy drops back down to the low for another form timing. He traded Binding Chain, catches Shy, and he's actually going to die to that. Very nice chain from Lengsa there.
Yeah, good punish on that one now as well. Eston's going to get stuck on that wall. Still finds damage, but Sunzo's trying to respond now on the hazard. Down, very low on HP. Lee Soo-min and Maka, can they save him? The answer might be yes. Lee Soo-min and Lee find a killer piece. That's going to force AG back for now. Opening for Weibo. They're going to have to reset. Cap's gone through during all of it. And remember, they didn't get too far on second as well, but now we're going to see Weibo have to try and solve a problem that we've seen many teams fail over the course of the last sort of week or so. Attacking Hollywood second from this low ground position, and their solution? Get the high ground first and try and not let them get the high ground.
Yeah. With regards to WoW pricing, I think you couldn't launch WoW with its pricing structure today and have it succeed. But like all the people that play WoW, people that have been playing WoW for like 20 years now, you know, like those people don't care about paying $20 a month and $60 for an expansion. Like if you like World of Warcraft, you'll just pay for it. You know, you're an adult. I think World of Warcraft probably has a really hard time getting new people playing though, because it's, you know, it's like $60 plus for an expansion and then $20 a month. Like MMOs that have that sort of barrier to entry are always going to be hard. And WoW's just old. 3 kills for WBG.
Yeah, I think that's
Does anyone
probably
on
as
the 30
well.
play WoW? I'm 28 and I play WoW sometimes.
I think as well, once you're at that age, you know, like I'm at that age, right? The games I really play, I just TF2 and Football Manager, you know. The idea of paying like £20 a month or something, or not £20 a month rather, but like £20 a year or something for a new expansion or whatever. I know it's not really true in the games I've talked about, but it wouldn't bother. You know what I mean? I'd be like, yeah, that's a fair price. I'm going to play the game all year. You know, that's a great price.
Yeah.
Happy to do it.
Oh, wow, WoW's great. You can meet so many professionals in WoW. If you want to, you know, join a guild, make some professional mates. You know, like you're not going to meet a single professional in Overwatch, but I've met a lot of professionals in WoW. Just grown men.
The average qualification level of a WoW player is so
yeah, like lawyers and accountants. And,
yeah.
You know, real, yeah.
How many doctors are in your guild?
I don't know about doctors. Doctors.
Right, yeah, that's probably like a yeah.
But there was a lawyer and an accountant, so that'll do. All right. Can't say I was ever on an Overwatch team with a lawyer and an accountant.
Alright, puts it out from insane, but no one's freezing, everyone's fine. Weibo have won.
Hallelujah. A real co-stream.
Was that our most real co-stream
So I haven't
ever?
done the Minute Cryptic in a long time, so I can't remember how to do the Minute Cryptic anymore, which is not great. So the par is 1 on this one. So everyone that knows how to do the Minute Cryptic is just getting this. What do we know? Recycle, threadbare, jumper. What are the different indicator types called? What does the scribble do? I don't know what that just did. The hints,
tap words of it. Okay.
Indicators, fodder, and definition. So something will indicate what you need to do. Recycle means you need to. Do you jumble something around when you recycle it? Like you change would you change the order of the letters? Threadbare, maybe like. What was fodder again? Did you do EMEA NA Fantasy before your nap? I have not done my EMEA NA Fantasy. Actually, that's a good shout. I'll do that before China.
I have
ends.
to do that too.
So, indicate. What's what? What's what? Try yarn. I don't want the answer. I want to work through it. There's no fun doing a cryptic crossword by just typing the solution. I could see how that would be the answer to based on what you said, but I need to like go through the steps. You know, is Suki here? Suki was a good teacher for this stuff, I remember.
Yeah, I've never done these ones. I know my mum was used to do them,
these
but
are
I never
cool.
got
So
them.
it's like
yeah.
So there's like an indicator that'll like tell you what you need to do to the word. There's fodder. There's fodder that is like what you draw from in order to get the solution, and there's a definition, which is like what your answer is going to be, like a synonym or something, or a descriptor of what your definition is going to be.
So like increasingly helpful hints.
Yeah.
If
So
you're
like
struggling.
so like here the definition. Like the indicator is recycle because that's like telling you to do, like manipulate one of the words here. Maybe. Is Korea already over for today? Yeah, Korea's over. We're watching China right now. Recycle, threadbare jumper. Are these the things that the Australian with the nice hair on wheels does? Yes. Is he Australian? That guy's from the UK. He might be Aussie. It's his website though, I think. It's just some dude on TikTok. So the indicator is recycle and bear. The clues, indicators, recycle and bear. Oh, Vade Knight, thank you for the 20. Appreciate it. Bang. One of these is a deletion indicator. So bear is telling you to delete some letters. So it might be like thread or jump. Thread. So bear is to remove certain letters, keep the rest, and the other is an anagram, meaning we need to reorganize. So it's like thread. You could like thread or jump. Good meowing, Hunter. Good meowing, Atarax. You've been here the whole time. Why are you hitting me with a good meowing now? Fodder. Like you're drawing from the fodder.
Morning, Animus. Nah, real boring. Real boring. Real boring on all fronts.
Hi, everyone. So my indicators are that I'm recycling something and I'm taking 4 letters from something, you know? So it'd be like jump. Or can it be like... No, because you wouldn't take from both, right? Like jute or something like that? Because like it can't be like yarn, right? Because there's no... You know, you need to be able to make the word from the letters here. And you can make jute from the letters here, but it's in like weird order. I can write it. It's not going to be right. What? Not going to be this. Yeah. Let me get the jumper. Our definition here is a jumper. And the answer will be a jumper of sorts. So then that means that our fodder is thread. So we're removing some letters from thread to get to a jumper. I hate the cryptic. Nothing makes me feel more stupid than
I know. I'm looking at it as well, and I've got literally no thoughts to offer that in any way useful.
Cryptic is just rules. It's boring. I mean, here we've already established what all the rules are, right? Like there's no new letters. All we're doing is removing letters from thread and anagramming it, you know? All we're doing is removing letters from thread and anagramming it. And then the solution is 4 letters from the word thread jumbled around, and it's a jumper. Like the definition is a jumper. You know, so maybe it's like a pullover jumper, maybe it's someone jumping. You know, it's like I'm reading like here and read and tread.
Tread.
Hair? It's hair. It's hair for sure. It's hair for sure. You're right. Yeah. Hair.
Oh, yeah.
Because rabbits be jumping. There you go. See? Plink fuel. Their name is one of those cute emotes. Genius. Yeah, no, nothing makes you feel more fucking stupid than doing the cryptic. You being me. Someone said that like 7 minutes ago. No, I wasn't reading the chat the whole time. Because I was staring at those 6 letters trying to work out a solution that I couldn't. I don't know how I knew that. Intelligence. MJit said it. MJit knows all this stuff. MJit's like a real gamer.
Are you watching the England game tonight? Probably not. Maybe I'll have it on. Actually, no. I'll probably just go to bed.
"13 Habits of Highly Intelligent People." Genius. Using bastion bombs really early. Dude, my Spotify's so cooked now. Like, it just perma says like something went wrong with the install. Like the install's just broken. It's
Panama tonight.
What's this? Duo. Hierarchy. Duo Trigordal. What the hell is this? Solve 32 Wordles at the same time? I'm not interested.
Fucking hell. No.
This is one of those like mega things. Like,
yeah, like, you've seen the code stream, guys. This is not our this is not for us. Clash was just I'm gonna watch the SSG game, then I'm gonna go to bed because I got it up early. Otherwise I'd watch the Panama game. There's nothing against Panama, just clashes with my work schedule.
hey, John. John P. Do you want to watch that last game?
Me? Or John?
This final China game.
Kind of not really, but it's not actually... My biggest worry was obviously the heat today, but it's really fine. Like, I think the temperature's actually dropping from what it started on the morning, which is really not what I was expected to have to, like, run out of here and just spend a few hours being, like, cool or something, but there's a breeze up. It's still... Yes, it's gone to 29, which, considering we started on 28, I think actually probably means it's really not that bad. So, yeah, everything's fine. I'm happy to stay. It's so nice today, below 30. That means you're winning, Daniel, right? Don't need no aircon for this one.
Alright, so I need to do my fantasy changes.
Right, how long do you reckon I have? Do you reckon it's time to make a sandwich? Or fine.
Lenny was a keeper.
I'm gonna go look into this
Admiral was a
sandwich.
keeper. Kevster was a drop. GP was a keeper.
I'll leave you with Max.
Skyle was a drop.
Oh.
We're dropping Skyle for... Oh, we're dropping Lenny for someone. And no, we're not dropping that. We're dropping Kev for someone. Lenny was unfortunately a keeper. Yeah, we're getting rid of Kevin and Skyle, I think. Looking at what I've done here, like these two don't have doubles. Or this guy has a double, but it's Skyle. He's just doomed. He's got to go. So who can we replace these two with? Like Scuffed was like mega value for so long, but I think Scuffed might only have one game this week. Like Scuffed is like the ship has sailed. I think I was interested in Texel. I think Texel was kind of interesting me. Had like a pretty decent points per map for their budget bracket or something. Like if I go support and then I go points per map, Fixer Landon, these guys are drops. Like they have to go. Wait, I dropped the wrong player again. I dropped Lenny again. Refresh the page. Yeah, so like the Virtus Pro supports are bad. They can't stay. Go points per game, points per map. Z, she only has one game, or she has two? Yeah, she only has one game. Ultraviolet, I can't take UV. I could take CJ. CJ's so spanny though. Like this is a good double, but it's not a great double for 23 points. When I need another DPS player too. Kivi's has not got a bad score. He has a pretty good point per map. And he's kind of cheap. And it's two like dogfight games maybe. What's on Kivi's? Was Kivi's on ping before and now he's not on ping as well? I mean, I'd have to take like an actual bum DPS to do this. Let's just see how it plays. Why can't I pick him? It's because I haven't removed Scar yet. Come on, Kivi's. Churn, no? Alright, so we take Kivi's, and then we need DPS, and we're just fucking broke, dude, for Kivi's. We can do 20.5 for a DPS. Damage, budget, 21, 20.5. Then just take Chronic, no? Chronic or Sonjin, they're both cheap. Or Lubda, too? Oh, they only have one game. And one of their teammates is banned. Sonjin or Chronic, points per game, Chronic's high. Fucking sorted, no? Alcad played Twisted Minds?
I'm back.
And Jealousy. What do you think? 8 or fucking Chronic? I feel like I have more faith in Chronic going to town in these games.
Which, what status is games again? They got, is it
Chronic's too
disguised?
expensive. I did the maths wrong. I can't afford him. Shit. I need a 20.5. Lubda plays only one game, so Lubda's out. Taejong? Taejong is like, I don't even know if that guy plays half of the time. Kai's like, nah, Kai's hard games, no way. X10, single, Jamal. Yubi!
The answer's right in front of him.
Why would I take Yubi? Okay. I feel like I'm chronic pilled now. I'm chronic pilled now, which means I need to not be Kivi's pilled. So I need a support that costs 20 clean, 21 clean. So Kivi's goodbye. Go points per game. Z, Funny Astro. Yeah, I'll take that.
Bear in mind, it's just under 30 degrees today, so Astro's going to be in top form.
Oh. Pressure makes diamonds.
What you got?
Single.
Just a slice of quiche.
Single already have. Gonna
Quiche
lose.
Lorraine.
Gonna lose bad. And single. And gonna lose bad. Is gonna lose bad okay?
For supports.
Like,
only if it's like
if I'm choosing between
1, 2, 3, 4
Kanale
will
and
be
Funny
fine.
Astro, you know, like
I think 1, 2, 3, 4
I feel like
will
I'd
be
just
fine.
take. I feel like I'd just take Funny Astro.
Maybe we can afford him, sure, yeah.
Funny Astro has looked terrible recently too, though. Like his recent matches, like he's been on like I don't know. Their team's been so fucked up lately.
They got their mojo
Vega.
back.
I could take Vega.
Oh,
like,
right.
what if Vega's got his mojo back? Low key, a Vega mojo revival would be crazy here. Let's go in on Vega Mojo, no?
Over Kivers?
Hey,
Or can you
Lobotomy?
not afford-
I wanted Kivers, but I can't afford him.
Okay.
Yeah.
He dual dashed a
Let's do
basketball.
a Vega Mojo revival. Trust your gut. I don't have any faith in Vega, but I just want to be done with fantasy. Very American lineup here.
Oh, it's for... Right. Well, is the cap interview ready? That's the sort of thing a guy like me would do. Well, I'm sure is.
磨合的更多，而且这个队伍我们也知道，他们教练也说过了，这个队伍是一直处于一个磨合状态，希望他们后面能去打个。
是的，那我们的第2场比赛也就到这里了，我们今天还会有第3场比赛等着大家，我们稍作休息，马上回来。
That's a bit loud. Alright, maybe we don't have one yet.
It was only a kiss. It's just only a kiss. Alright, we need some slop on the screen. What am I doing? I'm staring at a fantasy page. Can I get an onto rock, please? What, like an Ellis Rockin' type? Because that's... I kind of like Ellis
Is that kind of like Jam? Or are those different emotes?
Ellis Rock. It's a good one.
We'll see. You are always rocking.
Rock on. Wait, I haven't listened to that song in
Rock
ages.
It!
Rock on. No, not Rock It. Rock on. David Essex. The tune. Koala, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Oh.
I've got with my own lethal UV symbol.
I won.
Fucking hell. That's stacked, no?
Oh, so stacked.
Stacked. When did we record this?
I'm gonna go refill my water, get rid of my dump.
Thursday?
I'll be back in a couple minutes here in charge.
Alright, alright, alright. He dual dashed a basketball. Minor spelling mistake. Hold on, let me set the date and then we can interrogate. Thursday. Disguise Coach Cav Walker joins us ahead of a final week of the regular season in OWCS North America. We discuss their team's struggles in week 2, working with their new singing. Oh. New signing Kiwi and limitation of a 6. I feel like that should be, maybe it should be that as well. It feels. Alright, what titles have they picked out for us? What are my options? I need to download this as well. I've downloaded it already, never mind. Replay to the level of our opponents. Meh. The cut to 6 teams is a very large negative. What if is this too clickbaity? Yeah, it's not click. It's like vague posting. That's the word for it. What do you think of this one? just like egregiously vague, isn't it? Let's see if there's anything else. Anytime stuff goes wrong, PG's able to bounce back. Everybody has scrim codes. Everybody has everybody's. Unfortunately, everybody has everybody's scrim codes. That feels a little bit like wordy, not very catchy. Too much information given. Or you know what I could do? Cap on 6 teams in OWCS. What about that? I didn't need the exclamation mark. That's just...
Wow. Herbie Hancock? I mean, we could. Nah, I think a driving Saturday, sorta.
The PK mention felt quite clicky. Maybe that's a clip. What do you think of these titles, GB, while you're here? I'll look into this clip as well.
那欢迎来到我们今天的最后一场比赛啊，对阵双方是 JDG 对阵到 4AM。那这场比赛也是我们目前为止排名第2的队伍来打这个第6号的一个队伍，也是1号种子打6号种子。所以说今天这场比赛，我觉得可能预测方面大家的应该
You guys are gonna hear Cap as well, okay? So brace yourself.
Tread makes a bad play, so they know there's eyes on them. You got those spots over maybe like more homegrown NA talent, which there's like a killer look, you know, who are kind of newer-ish to this region, who got those spots over maybe like more homegrown NA talent, which there's like a you know, Tread constantly has Painkiller looking at all of his matches and typing in Hunter's chat, you know, anytime Tread makes a bad play. So they know there's eyes on them, and I think it's really difficult as a coach to get a player to take pressure off of themselves, you know, but doing our best.
Makes sense. And with that, I want to ask you.
Yeah, I feel the problem with the clickbaity ones is like, I feel like I'm more likely to click on it if I know what he's talking about, you know? Like, because I don't think in reality, like, the clickbait stuff really shifts the needle much at all. He knows Painkiller is watching.
So they know there's eyes on them, and I think as Painkiller looking at all of his matches and typing in Hunter's chat.
PK certified. Yeah, I know, right? Let me go back a little bit. Let me try this one.
And then the players that you got to spot over beat you in the
week. It was a little bit of a rough.
Probably about what you would expect. It was very, I mean, probably as bad as it could be. I think a lot of people can handle one stage's worth of underperforming, you know, like being upset, being on the partner team, and then the players that you got to spot over beat you in the important match. And so I think they handled it pretty well, came back, and then the same thing happens over again when, like, we did put in a lot of work. Everybody put in a lot of work, all the players and all the coaches. And I think everyone kind of knew, like...
You take something out of the oven. Hold on.
高度拔得比较高的一个情况之下，对于这场比赛来讲，可能 JDC 的压力并没有那么的大，而且今天越少的暴露一些东西，对于明天来讲，对于他们的优势肯定会更多一些。但是我们可以不妨根据我们这一周的一个热补丁的修改，再加上其余的一些就是前3的队伍的一个变动。
Bad as it could be, I think a lot of people can handle one stage's worth of underperforming, you know, like being upset, being on the partner team, and then the players that you got to spot over beat you in the important match. And so I think they handled it pretty well, came back, and then the same thing happens over again when like we did put in a lot of work. Everybody put in a lot of work, all the players and all the coaches. And I think everyone kind of knew like you get one chance, you know, like and the fans and the org are willing to like give you your one. And I think now at 2 second chance, like both the fans and then also maybe the org are going to be like a lot less understanding about it and are just going to start to think like, wow, you guys are just pretty bad. And I think everyone's just feeling that.
And with that amount of pressure, what do you think?
I think there maybe, and that's like kind of like a nice. Like he's pretty candid, right, about like the pressure and the struggles.
Probably about what you would expect. It was very, I mean, probably as bad as it could be. Maybe
from there. Maybe I can, let's see if I can do some trimming around this sort of lag out as well. Sorry, I'll get to the other questions as well. I'm just doing this first.
Everyone kind of knew a lot. So maybe the org are going to be like less understanding.
Does that work if I did trim
fans
out?
And then also maybe the org are gonna less understanding about it and a lot maybe like a lot maybe like and also maybe the org are gonna less understanding about it and are just gonna start to think like
maybe just
you guys are just pretty less understanding about it and are just gonna start to think like
I think if you just listen to it, you can understand it. All right, render as cap clip. Let's keep our eyes on this game as well because I feel like we haven't started. We're fine. What do you think of these titles, Chuby? Because yeah, I think my thing with like the vague posting is I'm just not convinced because we're having these conversations sort of I guess behind the scenes at OWTV as well of like you know changing the title stuff like this and I feel like almost. None of the titles, nothing we've done seems to shift the margin in any way, and I think that's maybe just to a degree the nature. Like it's pretty what would you call it? Yeah. Like maybe like there's some situations where it just works. But yeah, I don't know. I think for the most part, like what the same thing is happens not just for us, but for I guess like larger news organizations or sports organizations is you know the players just drive for clips, right? Like or the players drive for views to a large degree. So we should still try and get it right, or try and, you know, give people a reason to click on that one or something instead. But I don't know if any of these are moving the margin in a real meaningful way. Because I think what's happening, because we've been doing a lot of these A/B tests, and I think what's happening with the A/B tests is we are, you know, maybe fine-tuning, ooh, more people click on this one and this one and that one and that one. But the overall views for the video isn't really shifting. Which is, in many ways, the more important. You'd think one would maybe lead to the other a little bit more, but that doesn't actually seem to be how it's transpiring. So maybe just this now. Cap on 6 teams in OWCS, a very large negative in a way that I didn't foresee. Don't need that second quote. Disguise cap on week 2 struggles, limitations of 6-team division, and the pressure on their team. So this is the sort of A/B test we've mainly been doing between like the different styles of titles, like the more traditional quote, and a bit more of just here's what he talked about in the interview. So I can save that. I really need his thumbnail though. I don't know if Elle replied to me. Let's see if
所以他们最好的一个现状就是能够在这场比赛里面
Hello, sir.
把当前版本也好，还是
Quick.
就是去巩固自己的阵容，然后去巩固自己的这个人员上面的一个搭配，因为在之前的比赛里面一直在轮换，但是效果一般。还有一个就是在地图池上面，我们一直考虑的那个问题就是自己有就是选择率非常高的一个地图，但是打出来的效果并不是很好。自己有没有第二套或者说第三套方案？我觉得
Yeah, I think it's kind of like if there's a snappy quote, we can just hit the quote. We can maybe sometimes do like a clarification bit like this on one. And then we can maybe use this one when there's just nothing that's quotable. So rather than just forcing a mid quote, try and lean on the or like the more whatever the interesting topics are. But yeah, I'm starting to very much feel like I kind of felt this way when Alpha suggested it last week about doing more of the A/B test. Now it's like we're trying to move the needle a little bit, and what we actually need to do is not move the needle, but work on the things that have larger impact. You know, so stuff like new types of videos that would actually bring more eyes on, stuff on more features that would get people to use the website more frequently. Like, these are the sort of things that I think drive us forward, and then that sort of carries everything with it, you know? The more people are using the website or clicking on the stuff, the more people end up clicking on the videos, everything like this. I think that's, like, more of a way to get a snowball going than a slightly better title or something like this. Or like, you know, something that's 2% better, 5% better. So similar to that thumbnail, I've sent the messages, the game's starting, we can lock in for a little bit. Do you want some quick preds? If I don't know if anyone actually here for the preds. Who wins map 1? 30 seconds. JDG versus 4 AM. Do you know if GK play today? I'd be surprised if they don't, honestly. I'd be surprised if they're not able to fix it. I wouldn't like worry too much about the Twitter freak out, right? Like, typically a lot of these people you see discussing on Twitter, and we saw it earlier when we discussed it in more detail with Twitch as well. So sort of people just don't know what they're talking about, you know? Like, Blizzard are normally pretty good at resolving these things with the pros. So I wouldn't worry about it too much until you hear it from like an official source. If I had to, none of the people I think you're actually asking about us are here now, but like if you wanted my guess at what happened, is it happened to GK yesterday. I don't know if they've reported it to the correct people. So you've got, I'd wager like GK haven't got it through to the right people quickly enough, and the people in charge are probably going to have to struggle to get it through in time. So maybe there's a problem like that, but I'm going to pause anyway. Just about like Alpha Yeet and Finn, people are asking about. But I wouldn't be surprised if they sort it. Fix what? They both had their accounts banned. Or like their Blizzard accounts banned. Blizzard normally fix this, it's just like getting it done in time. Sorry, Killua, I missed your message as well. But yeah, yeah, 100% that's what we see on our side, right? Is like, I'll use Alpha Yi as an example. I did an interview with Alpha Yi once, and I thought it was kind of a pretty boring interview. Well, thank you, Imazen, for the 6 months. Thank you very much. I thought my interview with Alpha Yi was quite boring. I think I didn't do, like, anything good with the questions, really. Obviously, it's always going to be a little bit slower and more formal when you're going through a translator as well. But ultimately, I didn't think it was that good an interview. Not very interesting. But it was really well viewed compared to the rest of interviews that week. Just because it's like a rare catch, you know, type of thing. Six should ask for Koreans to talk trash. I'm not buying it. I don't buy that one either. You know, like how many times when we ask? Because if you watch the OWCS interviews, like we went through a phase where we asked that question a lot of the time, and it didn't really lead to anything. You know. Like I think if you ask someone to trash talk, because you don't want someone who isn't good at trash talk to trash talk, because then what you get is just shit trash talk, right? What you want is just you want to encourage the characters who are good at it anyway, right? Like, when Junkbuck says, I'm gonna kill myself if we lose to GK, that's good trash talk, right? Good trash talk. The teams are at about the right level, you know, where, like, they should beat GK, but maybe there's an off chance, you know, and GK are the sort of team to, like, you know, pipe up and not take that one sitting down. Similarly, when Landon's like, Leave should fucking retire, and then Leave takes the piss back a bit as well, and also VP and Weibo, or, you know, a Landon team and Weibo keep running into each other at international tournaments, it all works really well. But in that interview, there was no Landon, say something outrageous, or, you know, like, what do you know, it was just asking him, what do you think your opinion is on these guys? How, you know, like, it was just a pretty standard conversation, really. Stalker interview did really good. Yeah, I thought the Stalker interview as well. Obviously, it's like an easy sell because it's Stalker, but I actually thought Stalker's answers were really good. Like, when I was listening to Stalker's answer, I thought he was actually very well spoken. Like, thought through answers. You really got the weight of what, especially like the World Cup stuff. I think you got the weight of what the World Cup means to him and the team and the fans, and the players are very much aware of what their responsibility is to the fans now in terms of how seriously they have to take it and how well they have to play. So that was nice. Wasn't a translator interview directly and dub over the answers in post. So Korean fans can listen to it as well. Is today SSG versus Team Liquid? Yeah, that's later tonight. The first game in North America, we've got 3 EMEA games first. People yearn for some heated rivalries. Yeah, but it's only good if it's real, you know? Like in Overwatch League, I'm sure you might have heard me use this example before, but like when Atlanta Reign beat London, and then they typed "It's coming home" after not getting off the point on King's Row, typing "It's coming home," you know, just taking the piss. Like, that was like, after that we were like, we really want to fucking beat these Atlanta guys, you know, like fuck these guys. I really want to beat them, you know, really want to beat them next time. But I think the way to create situations like that is just to make it, when it happens, just make it more accepting. Not like, they said it's not coming home. Alright, thanks, Turtmaster. That's for, like, you just encourage those things when you happen. I think if you force them, you just end up with, like, just like fucking Temu WWE, you know? Yeah, well, I think we've had like a version. Like, we've hit a lot of these main talking points, I think, before on Uncoachable, so I won't just repeat them all. But I think in reality, though, there's like a lot of overhang of sanitization of the product, and I think in reality, there's like, I want to say almost a generational gap. I feel like the internet in general is a very different place here. Like now compared to maybe when I was, I don't know, like in my, I guess what we'd call like playing age, like a sort of like 16 to 20 type thing. Now everything on the internet probably feels a lot more permanent. So people are a lot more reluctant to say things in general, not just Overwatch players, but including Overwatch players. Whereas I feel like back in the day, everything was less serious, less money was on the line, no one was actually employed, etc. So people kind of just gave less of a shit, and like everyone sort of saw the internet, I think, a little bit more as like not real. You know, like you could just sort of take the piss or say something outrageous or be a bit of a fucking cunt, you know, to the other team or whatever, and it was all, you know, fairly like consequence-free, you know, piss taking. Whereas I feel now people see very much like their online personality or their online persona as a pretty core part of them, and something that's quite permanent. You know, if you were to say something that gets taken out of all like the wrong way or get cancelled or some version of cancelled or something like this, you know. Not even talking about slurs here. It isn't about slurs or anything like that. Just there were more characters back then, and I think that's true of all of the internet. I think it's all very sanitized now. Like, in reality, take me back to Cluj and Rhino flipping each other off at LAN. Yeah, exactly, right? Crocs is a dying breed, yeah. Like, Seppu will be able to back me up on this, but, you know, like, Crocs adjacent people were a dime a dozen in TF2. So everyone was like this, you know? I just mean in my online gaming experience. I mean, I don't know where you are, Silver Bullet, but that wasn't my experience growing up, you know? I've been around for a while. Never been my experience with competitive gaming communities, you know? Like, what you're describing. Oh, because again, I'm not talking like, I don't know, like a few of you have jumped to like slurs and shit like this, but that's obviously not what I'm talking about, guys. Gator and Ryder are examples of this, you know, of like an older breed. But I feel like everything's a bit more sanitized now. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna say this one so wrong. Inatorate? Thank you, Inatorate, for the prime. It just seems like teams are way more friendly these days. Teams built on friendship and it's very built to take down the top teams. Goes for other esports as well. I don't know, like CS feels like there's the right level, because I think what people, like, you don't have to hate the other people. You don't have to hate the other person truly to like kick this off, you know? Hey, you know, I didn't think you were, Silver Bullet. It was just, that's also not what I'm talking about, you know? Like, Gator and Reiner are probably more relevant examples that maybe overlap for most of the people watching. You know, stuff like that I think is all just mostly enjoyable. And, you know, these people don't hate each other, right? They'll have a rivalry and they really want to win their games. But, of course, they want to win their games. They're competitive, right? I think CS is probably like a very good, like quite an advanced version of this. You know, like Apex can go out and just talk shit, and, you know, Apex comes out to a hostile crowd because they don't like Vitality, and he comes out onto stage like middle fingers raised, you know, like there's like a really sort of I hate the word banter, but you know what I mean if I say it's like a healthy banter in this type of stuff, you know, where everyone's willing to sort of say something that they think is funny or push it, you know, try and push it or do something that they think is funny to take the piss, and nobody would take it too seriously, nobody would freak out, nobody would overreact or something. Whoa, windy in here now. And I think we don't have a lot of that in Overwatch. And my theory is it might just be a thing that's sort of dying in a wider way across the internet as well, you know? Like, look at some of the reactions sort of players have had to kind of like throwaway stuff. The problem might be genuine hate. I don't think. I mean, but also like who? if a player on one team hates a player on another team, who cares? Like, what? Is there anything wrong with that? Do you have to like everyone? You know, like if a player on Team A is like, that guy's actually a fucking prick. I hated playing with him. It was so difficult, you know. Yeah, I think you're right, Lorp. I think that's a really good point. That a lot of this stuff's actually easier at LAN, right? Like, let's use. God, it's a while ago, but it's about as recent an example we have. Do you remember when? Was it after they beat Crazy Raccoon? After they beat Crazy Raccoon, Kufa stands up and just sort of, you know, gives them the whole thing, like standing up, making a gesture, like come on, etc., etc. The crowd thing, yeah, I don't know what the name of the gesture is, but you guys remember know what I mean, right? And then when Shu won the next day, he did it back, and that's all good, right? You know, like. He's, you know, Kufa's having a bit of go at Crazy Raccoon because it's a big win, everything like this, and Shu's giving it back because he's like, "Fuck you, we're the real kings," you know, like, and that's all just fine. Yeah, Sugar Free and Esports World Cup, Rocket at the Esports World Cup in 25 as well. Was it 25? You know, where he was like really winding up the crowd and stuff and things like that and kind of playing the villain. Things like this are actually like just all good for the game, right? And I don't think all of that stuff I think is like really good, really good. And I don't think no one's ever taken offense or had a problem with any of this, right? No one's ever actually complained about this stuff. But I think what's unfortunate is they don't see this stuff and then try and expand it. Because the big problem is really, how do you create that environment, but when most of our games in a season are online? Yeah. London versus China. Yeah, like all of these things are good, and I think it's slowly coming back in. Like, there's part of me now, you know, we can. I think it's like it's a really interesting topic, because I think as much as Overwatch does have the problems of like an overly sanitized Overwatch League era and everything like this, that makes it all a little bit more difficult. And adds to the problem. I think it's a wider problem as well, like just in internet culture. I don't know if that's just the old man in me, you know? Back in my day. But I think for sure, like, people behave differently on the internet now. And by differently, I think the distinction I'm really trying to make is it feels like they act a lot more guarded, which means they either don't talk out, or they're not as outspoken, or when they are outspoken, they kind of just very much stay in the middle lane, everything like that. A lot of it just has to do with content platforms restricting monetization if you're content super 3-year-olds. I don't know if it come off as cringe, but having players chat at the end of a match would be funny. Yeah, I think the thing is, if you try and force it, it doesn't work unless you have like proper characters for it. Like, think WWE or UFC, right? But I don't think we have characters like that. Cheers from an Oz viewer. Picked up Overwatch after playing TF2 a while back. Pleased to see a familiar face. He's no way. I remember you staying up to watch Immunity play with all the top Euro teams. Which one was it? Was I-52 the one where like, did the Australians like win the group? There was one where like the Australians did insane in groups, and it was like, they had like a boot camp in the UK and they didn't do very well at the boot camp, but then they turn up at the LAN and the group stage part goes fucking insane, and it's like, oh my god, they can fucking play, they could win this thing. And then it just sort of trickled out a little bit once it like kind of deep into the lower bracket, maybe 4th overall. I can't remember if that was 52 or 55. Sorry, TF2 tangent, but I appreciate it though. Good to see you. That was I-49. Oh, okay. God, they all blur into one at this distance. Wait. They did it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have a clearer. I can distinguish the lands clearer in terms of the real life settings than the games. Except for maybe the I-58 final. The I-58 final was like really clear in my head. No super not to the Preds. What are we saying though? Yeah, I think all of this stuff is easier at LANs. For those of you who were in the TF2 ones as well, you know the players were all quite happy to pop off on LAN and say something across stage to each other, stand up, everything like this, you know? All the players really happy to lean into that. I think if you look at Valorant, Valorant's probably a good example of what I would call like a sanitized CS. Like Valorant is kind of full of everyone taking the piss, you know, like sort of everyone talks a little bit of ego, everyone's got a little bit about themselves, they'll always sort of stand up after each round and everything like this, you know, like they got a real, but they also play on LAN like week in, week out. At least for broadcast I watchers, like for the North America region. I presume it's similar for the rest, though. But I feel like a lot of it comes from LANs. And then because it happens on LAN, it just sort of happens on... because other games like Valorant and CS, the majority of their matches are just LANs, that just becomes the normal behavior or normal way to interact, you know? And then that just becomes the norm for the esport. Whereas I think we have the opposite, you know, because it's all online. But I think it is getting better, you know? I think people type more in-game. So I think there's a lot of stuff that does actually happen where the teams are quite happy to take the piss back and forth, you know? Try and wind the other one up a little bit. But we just don't see that aspect of it, which is like, that's like its own sort of microcosm of a problem. I think it's definitely growing organically. Yeah, I agree, Kieran. I think it's slowly coming out. Or like slowly, I don't know what you call it, like creeping in a little bit more. Creeping maybe feels like like in a nefarious way, but it's like coming into play more. But I do feel in general like people are just like a lot more reserved than they used to be. And I think some of that is Overwatch, but some of that wider internet culture as well. Yeah, it's probably true in TF2 as well. Well, yeah, God, I haven't heard him. I see Chris streaming every now and again. Still, I still follow him and like him and Toot on Insta. More reserved, like feeling they need to change their word choice. I mean, yeah, I feel it as well, you know. Like, there's I feel like if you watch maybe like some of our earlier co-streams or something, I feel like we were much more loose with it, both in terms of like the type of jokes we'd make and also just the shit we would say. Whereas now, now I know it's going to sound like a vape, but like too many people kind of watch now, or people like take it too far. So there's now like a little bit more of like watch what you say. Morning, ICAV. It's definitely one in the afternoon. Afternoon, ICAV. Good luck. Is it tonight you play? Is it Al-Qad? You guys have a first game, if I remember right. It's a tough one, but give them a good game, I reckon. But you got ICAV and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I feel like Al-Qad might, I don't know. Depends how good you are against Bull, but it feels like I feel like Al-Qad's maybe actually the harder game of those ones. I see you guys screaming 1, 2, 3, 4 all the time though, so maybe you're as prepared as you can be. What's your pred for the World Cup? Like for Football World Cup? Is Bull, anything can happen? Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. I think England have a real chance to win. I think, you know, Ghana result is whatever. Quite a few of the teams have had like a, you know, a dodgy draw in the mix there. But I think like favourites, I don't know how the bracket works out, but it would be like England, Argentina, Spain, France, Germany. Maybe your top 5. Yeah, I saw the Reece James thing. I think that's like really disappointing. I like Reece James though. I think Reece James is he's so good. It's another player who's unfortunately been hampered by injuries. Well, it looks. I only was half watching. The Ajax, or did they just die afterwards? Yeah, I know. But when Reece James is fit, you know, when he's just fit for like a whole season, which just maybe never happens, he's so good. It's like I presume they're going to play Jed Spence instead. Maybe we'll get a little peep tonight, even if they'll either play Jed Spence instead, or what they might do is they might just play Konza right back and Gahey and Stones in the middle, then Nico O'Reilly. That might be an option as well. Wish he chose Shaw and Arnold. Yeah, I don't think we'd really use. I don't think we'd use Trent. Who are you playing in your first playoff game? I don't think it's decided yet. Right, when I looked at the bracket this morning, it was Senegal, but obviously there's still a few games to go. Yeah, the Luke Shaw one. I mean, obviously I like Luke Shaw, because Man United player for so long, but I think Lewis Hall, if anyone deserved it, Lewis Hall deserved it above Luke Shaw.
他现在其实陷入了一个很尴尬的节奏，就是自己这边如果要交招去接对方技能的话，很可能接不住；而自己打先手的话，有这么多资本可以去使用，对，打得很被动。而且你会发现 JDG 他们的这一套体系起火，就是收残局能力非常的快。对，而且现在是回声啊，这个对法老之音的一个单点地方太足了。
Alright. Hope he joins United this summer. Yeah, me too. There was another player I saw linked that Fabrizio was talking about, but I've completely forgotten now. GP Ramon, Chronic, Simple, UV. Am I cooking? I think so. A lot of people going Chronic. I don't know how I feel about Chronic, you know? I'm not convinced. I think I've got GP and Ramon, and I've got UV already, so I think they all stay. Maybe I'll look after this map. Wait, I could do with like another Diet Coke, which is a bit unlike me, obviously. When you're a Southampton fan? No, I'm a Man United fan. My friend's a Southampton fan. Always sending him the when the Saints go marching in with like the sad trombone gif. You staying on for EMEA? No, I'll take a break. I need to go to the shops and stuff. I don't really have too much to do, but I'll probably come back maybe about like 5, maybe an hour before the start of the games. Do my fantasy and all that. Leave for Ben and Chronic this week? No, I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a price difference between them now. I can't remember. Wait, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Should we get Alcad and GK interview? I don't know. You know what? You know what pisses me off? Camel's going to get the brunt of this, but it's not really about Camel. People always asking me, why don't OWTV have these interviews? When are we going to get these interviews? When are we going to get these interviews, you know? Like, not my problem. You know what I mean? Any Korean games? Nah, afraid not, Mighty Corey. Alright. Unfortunately, 4am are not doing anything. I don't know. We were meant to do one with Ziad this week, but he slept through it both times. So, you know, we're asking, but there's a certain responsibility. You know, we can only do so much, right? If the players are going to do this, then nothing we can really do about it, you know? Not going to do one, I think, Lassie. At least no time soon.
所以导致其实 4am 这边 Lico 除了有大招的轮次，他这个法老之翼没有太好的一个效果。那但是后续在 4am 交出全部大招之后，真哥妹选择的一个策略是，我及时止损，我可能大招当运营好之后，我可以选择放到下一波，等你没有双辅大之后再去交。我觉得这个就是强队在他们节奏这块的一个控制。是的，那其实。
还是那句话，能感觉到 4AM 他们在观察了对方的阵容之后，再去频繁的更换阵容。
是
再先来看一下数据吧。就我还是老生常谈的那个问题 ，4AM 的双辅阵亡率一直都很高。我觉得这个可能是需要他们整体去看一下、谈一下。
Yeah. All right, let me grab this drink. And then we can close it out. We're happy to do it kind of chill as well, because I don't think anyone's really losing their mind over this game. Even though that map was actually, if any map was probably worth watching, it was that one, but it is what it is.
但是今天确实，你看利奥会换了，然后这个也换出了卡西迪，但是 JDG 他有更多的牌啊，你看他的这个回声换出来，对吧？他的这个死院的针对，都能够让这种可能比较年轻的队伍非常难受。我觉得这个就是真的是经验上面和英雄池上面的一个压制力，包括我说白了，今天的汉南火在侧面给的这个火力点太多了。
是，那第一波上来，死院死神，然后死院斩头这样一个突脸，当时塞苏纳是有很好的一个空间去做点头的这样的一个动作的。那现在我们看场上这10个头像，哪个的机动性最低，应该就是塞苏纳这个点了。所以他在最后的这2个闪点当中，他被先手抓的次数其实非常多的。对方已经明确要打一个提速抓人动作的时候，他这个位置是最容易成为被激活那个点的一个单位。
是的，那么 JDG 的话，先拿2分，那确实今天也没有完全上自己的一个主力体系，打出来的话跟 4AM 感觉，其实 4AM 看下来还是能够在一些阵容上扳扳手腕，但是吃亏还是吃亏在就是你换了不一样的，可能英雄池你能够拿得出来，但是你放到比赛上面，具体的这个打法和临时的这些细节处理，你肯定是没有办法那么完善的。所以看一下 4AM 他们会在阵容上面 再去做一些调整吧，包括我觉得最主要的就是看一下地图。其实我还蛮期待再看一张他们的新皇后街，看一下这2周的这个新皇后街真的打到今天为止，会不会去做一些改变、不一样的尝试？
是，他们之前在新皇帝这张地图上，他们的选择率是很高的，但是胜率确实是比较的一般。他们整体的一个思路还是依靠自己的长短枪，然后用集火去打出一个突破的效果来。但是很多时候我们会看到，尤其是我记得是 Alien 这个点吧，当 Alien 上来玩锁肩的时候，他的一个机体超频，很多时候没有目标可以选择，真的很难受。
好，那不管怎么说 ，JDG 也是拿到了自己的赛点，我们稍微休息一下，稍后回来。
I'm back. Ooh, it's starting to heat up a little bit now. Feel a slight rise. But yeah, we're always happy to interview these players. It's never an us thing. We always have people we can always make people available. We can always do the interviews. But I also can't force the players to do anything, you know. Like don't agree with it, of course. You know, like I think there's still a lot of players who believe right. I think there's still a lot of players who kind of exist in the world where they kind of see, they don't realize that they don't really get paid for being good at the game. You know, it's an entertainment product. I think again we talk about like more mature or more developed scenes. Like CS is the other example. Again, Valorant's another good example. You know, the players kind of get it more. At least that's how it feels from the outside. Whereas I think there's a lot of people here who are just kind of quite happy to, you know, collect the paycheck, play the game or something. But I think realistically that's like, that's not quite what the product is. And when I say not quite, I mean almost completely not what the product is, you know.
刚我仔细看那个精彩回放，因为我们这边可能有点钝，当时有个信息我应该是漏掉的，就是当时这边 Kaneki 这个法老之音不是从后方去洗头嘛，对吧？然后前面交了龙豆，我仔细看了一下上一张图，北罗索亚真的是玩爽，虽然对面是毛家，可 可能对他的压制还是比较足，但是他这个害灾真的是玩爽。那一波是 Brosser 用。
Yeah, we were talking about this. Maybe it was on stream. It was on stream. You know, like, is anyone a day oneer? Like from like Overwatch League Season 1, Season 2, like, because obviously those were the real big investment seasons. But you just remember how everyone was famous. Like, everybody was famous. Even players not that good were famous, you know? So it feels like, and obviously, you know, we always talk money gap and stuff like this, but it feels like there was always everybody had a thing or a narrative or whatever it was, you know? Everyone had like a bit of a thing about them. Whereas it feels like that's way less true now. Like, that, again, CSO is V's example, right? I'm quite a casual fan, but I still know Donk is a fucking monster, you know? I still know Fallen is just like a fucking warrior doing it until the end of time. I know all about Karrigan, his endeavors, his in-game leading, everything like this, right? No Monazy's next up, all these things. Well, he's not next up now, but you know what I mean, right? Didn't even know, yeah, and Effect wasn't even that big a player. Right? Like, in the grand scheme of things, he's not like an all-time famous player, but you just kind of knew everyone. So I felt like there was a much more developed, what would you call it, narratives around the game? I always remember the Effect in OG. Yeah, I loved Effect. Like, I was like, this guy's fucking sick, you know? Like, hard carrier for famous team? Yeah. Mickey, yeah. Like, that Dallas team in particular obviously had, like, a lot of character, but I think all the teams had, really, too, you know? No idea what Mickey's up to these days, really. Didn't follow him at all outside of he played in the Overwatch League. But it feels like some of that stuff's missing. Some of that stuff's missing, and some of that is on the some of that I think is on like the product itself, like the whole thing. Some of that on the players to a degree, maybe as well, or maybe more specifically on the orgs. You know, like, Dallas deserve a lot of credit, and all the individual orgs as well, for sort of building up their players and their narratives and everything like this. Whereas it feels like that's way less true now, you know? I can't even think of maybe Dallas is actually the best example. Oh yeah, it's definitely is. I think it was Lord Pete you said it before, but like most of it being online hinders it massively. Shock as well. Yeah, Shock did a great job, right? Shock did a really great job. And yeah, I guess there's a little bit of, were those Dallas players inherently more interesting people and personalities and everything like this? Like, maybe to a degree, right? Maybe there is an argument that actually, if you look at Super TF, XQC, and Seagull, these were actually really exceptions in terms of how popular they've since become as streamers and personalities in their own right, and the careers they've gone on to have, right? Like, actually, maybe these three people are huge exceptions, even when in the realms of any esport, in terms of how much they went on to. But even if you go outside, those like huge names, people like Effect is a good example, right? All these players who just have like Overwatch League legacy and just kind of have a reputation, even if like Jake was a huge player, right? And Houston were never particularly good. Like even before he became Jake for Caster and everything like this, he was like a huge player. Pine's another good example, right? Like, you know, again, like typically it's always hard with like people who don't speak English as well. Like, you know, especially League has this problem with Korean players as well. But Pine had a huge personality. Everyone fucking loved Sabiobi. You know, Jonak was like the fucking protagonist for like season 1. I don't think this was XQC, no. I mean, XQC obviously was like a big personality and interest in his own right. Right. Yeah, Saya plays another one, like has a few pop-off clips, and he's like, guy who hit the clips. So there's quite a lot of players like that who weren't really the biggest players on the team, but actually cultivated what felt like a lot of love. The fact that we still know all of their names, even if they were on the 12th best team in the league or something, you know? Tavik, the bus driver, yeah, like, these were teams that didn't do well. Snillo's the perfect example, right? Like, and no disrespect, of course, to the Snillo fans in the chat, but didn't Snillo have, like, a really big narrative for a guy who just sometimes played? Right, exactly. The fact that you can all type it now is crazy. Because we're not talking about like your Carpes or your Jonax or, you know, your Prophet or whatever. We're just talking about some guy on like the, you know, wherever they finish, like relatively mid-table. I mean, I guess technically Philly made the finals first year, you know, but I'm pretty sure Snillo wasn't playing in those. Yeah, I feel like there'd be a lot of these things like that would get picked up and run with, right? Ran with, though, right? Because I don't think all of the guys who remember it are all the Vast viewers or anything like that, too, you know? Did EQI win anything? Don't think so, no. Maybe a stage or something, but I don't know if he was like a starter when it happened. It's better now than it was at the end of Overwatch League. Yeah, that's probably true as well. Like, I think it'd be fair to say this decline that we're sort of talking about isn't an OWCS or an exclusively OWCS problem. Sparkle was a clip goldmine on his stream back in the day. Yeah. That whole team, right? Fielder playing on ping, the high ping, Anna, big nades, everything like this. Do you think that level of hype needs a media machine behind it, or is it just a natural consequence of being a big esport? There's an element of chicken and egg, right? Because the easy explanation for why was it better at the start of Overwatch League was... Here's a briefcase with several $1 million in it. Can you spin something up? Right? And the answer's probably, yeah. Yeah, I can get something in the works for this, right? But I think there was also a lot more... is shoulder content the right word? Ancillary content? I give you an example. One thing, I guess, I don't know, it's really a spoiler, but one thing we've been talking about on OWTV recently, and maybe connect the dots here for anyone who's interested, like behind the scenes, is we've stopped doing as many of the highlight videos, like the frag movie style videos, because typically, well, people seem to like them. I was actually paying so little attention, I didn't even see what you guys are talking about. You guys are more locked in than me. But we started doing a few less of the highlights videos and trying to sort of compact them, because even though I think people like them, they're not really the most popular products and stuff. And actually try and move more into, like, longer form content, I'm going to call it, but we're talking like 15 to 20 minute type videos here that are more, you know, tell the story of the players and the teams and stuff like that. I think one thing that's really true, and the example I used to all of our editors and stuff when I was talking about it was the if you watch any CS, or maybe even if you don't, you might have heard of Donk, right? And what a big player he is, and he's up and coming, he's like breakout, how good he is, how talented he is, what just a monster he is, and all the sort of crazy performances he's put in, like back to back to back to back, even if he's not really won any major title or anything like that. And if you go and look for Donk on YouTube, you just type in like OWCS or something, what you'll find is a host of fucking videos talking about Donk. There's a full cap. There's like a full cap to zero here, but you will see a whole host of videos talking about him, and just a bit about his sort of story, his career. It's not even really too much behind the scenes, or you know, his personal story. It's just his achievements, sort of. Here are the teams he was on at the start. He put this performance, this performance, this performance, this performance. Everything like this. And there was just loads of those videos, right? And there was no behind the scenes in it. You know, there wasn't like a documentary where they talked to Donk a lot and got a lot of behind the scenes or his take on different situations. It was just essentially a recap of a load of the stuff that happened and why this player deserves a certain amount of praise and attention and why he's a big deal, essentially. So we're looking into sort of creating more of those videos. We've got like a couple in the works. Obviously, they'll take longer to produce and everything like this, but I think that's kind of a little bit of what's missing. And what was true about these videos I'm talking about with Donk is it wasn't just one channel or one person or whatever. There were like 5 or 6 different channels who all had a 20 to 40 minute video about Donk. Yeah, so we're trying to recapture some of these things in OWTV. I think the longer form videos are definitely like an interesting route to go down, because I think they also, like a lot of our content on OWTV right now is quite like short shelf life. So these videos would have a little bit more evergreen, right? Which is obviously that's a good thing for a YouTube channel to have, you know, some level of content that is evergreen as well, and not just all of it. Kind of, yeah. It's not. I'm not really talking about analytical content here. It's not going to go into like breakdowns and stuff. Like these Donk videos I'm talking about, it'll kind of just be like, here's who Donk is. Here's his sort of rise. He got like whatever rating in this early tournament. He got this rating in this tournament. Then he joined this team, and then he went to this major and he did this. And look at these numbers. These numbers are crazy, you know, type thing. It wasn't like analytical breakdown, but they sort of mentioned the Donk slide as he sort of got this iconic move named after him, and how that all sort of adds to the legacy and everything like this. But yeah, there was no like analytical breakdown here. You know, but it was very much surface level in the importance of telling the story and just explaining to the viewer, this is why this guy is impressive. No one else has really done something like this, etc., etc. Everything like that. So I think like we want to try and do more of those videos, because there's some stuff. I'm hoping that stuff has like a bit more legs. Yeah, like a mini doc. It's probably closer to a video essay than you know, like the example I just kind of use the example I used to the editors as well, right? Of do you remember in 2024 there was this Toronto Defiant team, right? And this Toronto Defiant team was actually quite exciting. They won all, was it 4 stages? They won all 4 regional stages, right? They were the core of the Overwatch League Season 6 winners at Florida Mayhem. And they finished 2nd at the Esports World Cup. Right? It's quite an impressive year from Toronto. And honestly, the best an NA team has done fucking since, right? Like I don't think anyone's matched this from North America since, right? This would be ever, yeah, ever. But this feels like the sort of thing that's actually kind of interesting to talk about, right? You've got an Overwatch League team name, you've got ties to the Overwatch League 6 champions. You combine those Overwatch League 6 champions with maybe some of the biggest players in North America, like Sugar Free, or I say biggest in terms of like, I guess, reputation and fans and hype. So I feel like, but nobody did that video, right? Nobody did that video. Rise and fall of C for that. Yeah, like, you know, like the title's sort of right. There's like a load of angles you could take with this, you know? And I feel like if you're a hardcore fan, like I think it's fair to say, you guys currently here for the third game of China OWCS, you guys are the hardcore, right? We haven't got too many casuals in the crowd right now, I think. But you guys would probably enjoy a video like that, like a bit of a recap. We're all hashtag hard. You guys would enjoy a video like that, I think. But I also think there's a more casual audience that would enjoy that too. And would be willing to engage with that or like to engage in that stuff as well. Perfectly a normal amount of fan. Yeah. This wasn't meant as a judgment section, I'm just saying. But I feel like what's interesting, and maybe like to bring it back to the previous point, is nobody made this video, right? So I feel like, and again, like you see, obviously CS is bigger, more fans, more content creators, more money in it, blah 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 blah, all of that, right? But we had zero people made this. Oh. But I think casual fans would be, you know, you package it up nicely, you make it look the part, right? People would watch videos like this. Like I watch videos, like the reason the Donk video came to my mind wasn't because I was just searching Donk one day. It just popped up on my feed, and I went, I hear so many good things about how good Donk is and everything like this. Maybe I should watch this 20-minute video and see if I can actually figure out. You know, tell me the story, why don't you, YouTube video? Yeah, but well, basically, Zach, it's already sort of in the works. We're working on a couple now, on what we thought was maybe the most obvious story right now, which is in like recent years, which is obviously Twisted Minds, right? And we're also thinking, working on potentially someone for Dallas or something, because again, you sort of lean into that Overwatch League return, and maybe they have really sort of superseded expectations with how well they did at in Stage 1. Because I think people are quite interested in these things, even if they're not going to watch everything. Even if they're not going to watch, you know, every game week in, week out or something, right? Because there's a lot of people who are probably, like, soft interested in Overwatch, who maybe tune in for, like, the tournaments or something like this, who would quite enjoy a recap. For dark side of Koshu. I'm not making a CoffeeZilla video, Mrs. Ramatra. I'll make one if we can get me a £10 million studio or whatever it is. If I get a £10 million studio, we can make a CoffeeZilla video. And I think, and there's certain like content creators, like I think OC's a good example of this, right? Like you look at the sort of average viewership OC gets, there clearly is an audience of people who are kind of interested in that. Now, obviously, hers is a more educational approach to things, whereas this would be a lot more story-driven, right? We're not trying to tell you necessarily why all of these things happened, but just what happened and how it happened a bit more. Yeah, because we're trying to do a few more things. Let me show you. Maybe this is going to be a test. It's going to be a test. Let's run a little survey. It's just going to be a show of hands type of survey. But have any of you guys watched these videos on OWTV, which are videos? We've sort of been playing around with the name a little bit, some A/B testing, but OWTV. Oh, it's a me highlight. Fancy that. Nope, not OM. No. Nope. Fuck. Imagine if he could type the name of his own fucking website. What? Do I have brain damage? I literally have brain damage. I fell onto his cock. Wait. Do I need to go back? Where am I looking? What are you guys... homepage all the way. Oh, I found. All right, it's like. All right. All right, let's go forward because it took us a while to fucking get there, right? It took us a while to get there. It's upside down. All right, how many of you people have watched these type of videos? The ones that they like, the thumbnail will be full highlights, or they're sometimes called like OWTV highlights as well. We've sort of A/B and tested the name a little bit. How many of you guys have watched these videos? Because I feel like these are really adjacent to videos that used to exist. But they've also, as you can sort of see from the view numbers here, they've not really performed very well, right? We don't, like, really by any metric. I watch most of these. Not so much the interviews, but like these ones where it's like the full highlights. I do. I've watched a couple if I miss. Yeah, well that's kind of the idea of them, right? They're there for people who don't watch the games live. Not right now, Vega. But they've also not really picked up the most traction. I don't know if there's just an element of it takes time. I don't know if what is true a little bit is I don't know if what is true a little bit is right now the audience OWCS has is that hardcore audience where most of you guys just watch the games, or you're going to do exactly what Fish Themed Person says, where if they missed a game that they think is a good game, they're just going to rewatch the entire thing, rather than just like a sort of cut-up version. Even though these ones I think are like, kind of like a nice balance of seeing the thing. So it feels like these haven't gained a huge amount of traction, which is a bit, a bit disappointing. Because I remember these, was it Ashcon or Ashcon, however you say it, he used to do this. I think they did it, and that was like quite a popular thing. Go back on my VODs, yeah. Sending up to your grandma. Action, that's it. Our fans are the hardcore that don't need it. Yeah, because it's not quite picked up the traction that I want. So I don't know how much of it is it's just not a market for the content, or our audience isn't the one for the content. Might be better to do the highlights from all the games in the week in one video. What do you mean, sorry? Because these are like, let me show you if you've not seen them. These are more like, this is like if you watch Match of the Day or something, or if you ever watch if you're American, maybe you watch the NFL highlights on YouTube. Let me just mute China for a second.
Bunkering defensively here, but they're gonna have to push forward. I mean, this Wu Yang and Bastion are gonna put a lot of pressure on. Now the point.
Hey Sanyu, but it's just like the full game, Like if you watch this video, if you watch this video, I'd wager you would just. You could actually have a good read of the game and what happened, right? You could have like a decent understanding of like who played well or which map, how each map went, stuff like this, right? Kind of like if you watch Match of the Day, right? Like if you watch Match of the Day, if you watch Match of the Day, you can probably have a pretty good feel of, wow, I know it was 2-2, but we fucking battered them. How have they nicked those 2 goals? All the chances were ours, right? You could have that kind of. You can. I'm just taking it. You guys can't focus. Thoughts? Just can't focus, can you guys? See the word cuck? Literally, if anything, Nikki, it's more of an indictment that you turn up as soon as the word cuck is on the screen. Think about it that way. But obviously, these ones, they haven't gained super traction. So I don't know if that's just like a reflection of the size of the channel and a lot of people who watch it. I was summoned. If you look in the mirror and say cuck 3 times, Nikki just appears out of your closet. See, that's the kind of title you need for player interviews. Yeah, I mean, it did grab everyone's attention, didn't it? Yeah. Maybe we could squeeze in a little, I fell on his cock, and then a bit of, I tried being a cuck, you know? We fit a few of those titles, maybe we'll get a few more clicks. Yeah, so I would click on that. Need a Kiri player interview. Yeah. So there's just so it's just an element of like, because after a while as well, if it's not gaining traction, there is an element of like, is this where our stuff is like best served? There's like a slightly there's like slightly different questions. Because the answer is ultimately to grow the channel, but I think to grow the channel, like the interviews aren't going to necessarily grow the channel, but then some of those videos I talked about before, those are the sort of ones that, if they do well, they could maybe hit the right audience and sort of go a little bit broader than just for people who want to hear from the players every week. And then I think that's the stuff that grows the channel, and then if that stuff grows the channel, we'll just sort of organically get more views on the other stuff anyway, right? Like, let's say you watch, let's use an example, right? And you watch, you watch a Dallas video, right? That's a D. You watch a Dallas video. You watch a Dallas video, and then you hear all about Sunjin. And Sunjin's the sort of guy that, maybe if you're a casual, you're like, who the fuck is Sunjin? Right? But you watch the video, you see him be kind of fucking cool and do a load of cool stuff, big plays, impact for his team, help him win the stage, blah, 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 blah. And then if there's a Sunjin interview, maybe there's a little bit more connect the dots, you know? Simple interviews, yeah. I think it's too long for a highlight video. Yeah, but how else would you do it, though? Like, how would you get the time down? Because I feel like if you just show 1 or 2 bits, what's the point, you know? Like, I don't think there's a market for... There's either a market for, like, 3-minute videos, maybe, or something, you know, to show you an entire game, or people actually want to see everything. Yeah, like, yeah, but this is what you want to see, right? Like, the idea of these videos, like, if I'll show you the, oh wait, I need to enter the YouTube stream for this, so thank you to anyone who's still hanging around on YouTube, because YouTube will fuck me up for playing this on stream, so I've got to end the YouTube stream here, guys, but thank you.